So, we're going to be starting Kingdom Hearts 2 today. Before we get started, of course, I wanted to look at some extra related media and promotion for the game before we get in, you know. Seems like it only made sense to do that. There's an amount. There was one trailer I couldn't find that had like a minor thing in it, but it doesn't really matter too much. But I got a mix of like trailers they did before the game came out, of course the TV ad, but also a couple of extra things. There's one thing that's so long I am not watching all of it, I imagine. I'm just there for one hit. We got some of that, and I also have some fun stuff that I can read. I think we'll do a couple of these trailers, and then I will read some stuff. So, first up, we have the earliest trailer I could identify. Let me see here. It's been up for a while. But this is called the Kingdom Hearts 2 beta trailer. We're gonna dig into it here. And you might go, how old can this possibly be? It's got the old ass KH13 setup on it. So we're gonna dig into it. So we'll just be watching through a few of these before we get started today. Ten whole pixels. That's what we're talking about. We're looking at stuff, dude. This was ripped from what I can tell was Tech TV. Someone ripped this off their VCR. This looks like a Game Boy FMV. Not true. Game Boy FMV looks way worse. We just came off that. We've got Organization 13 in KH1 Hollow Bastion. Excuse me. I remember this shot quite a bit. It reveals that all KH is the exact same until KH3 starts getting stuff. Don't worry, we're eventually gonna hit the glass the glass bricks. And then we have some extra dialogue stuff. You know, when I was doing some prep for this, I ended up unearthing some stuff that I was hoping I'd be able to find. Very happy about it. We also have entirely cut scenes. Donald freezing to death, it was just entirely cut from the original game. They're so excited they get to use Mickey as a money shot. Lock it in. So that's the first trailer I've got on here. Let me see, what else do I have here? I have this. This reads Kingdom Hearts 2 English trailer E3 2004. That means that this came out 20 years ago. This would be June 2004. Both of these going to be somewhat similar in assembly and stuff, but I thought I would be thorough. I can hear the mono audio. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Unless your audio sounds like shit, I don't want it. Finding out the Destiny Islands had a mainland fucked me up. It's so subtle in the scenes in KH1 that imply it, where they like clearly show you jumping off the boats that you row from the other area, that people completely miss it. It's like, oh, they just go to the hangout. They don't like live in that small little spot. It's so crazy seeing scenarios where there's just entirely different enemy sets in certain rooms. Yeah, this does look pretty finished by this point, but this would have still not come out over here until like about a year and a half after this trailer would have dropped. It would have been like before summer comes in of 2006, at least for North America. The women love Donald. March 2006. Yeah, something like that. I do remember the school year was still going. The Thousand Heartless battle with behemoths in the shot. Wyverns overhead, which got cut when they realized they could not run this game with all of that in the fight. This is basically the only reason I ran both trailers, since they're both fairly similar. So I have some really special stuff here, chat, that I wanted to dig into. If I could move my setup here. So I tried to go look up any like impressions and stuff for Kingdom Hearts 2 before it came out. And the only way I thought to do that was to refer to things as they were referred to until the game came out, which was I had to go Google Roxas's old fan name, which was BHK. That stands for blonde-haired kid, because people did not know who Roxas's name was yet, and I have thankfully found forum posts from 2005. That is the most important thing that could have happened today. Here's what I've been able to dig up. Here, a thread from December of 2005. What is the BHK doing, and why does he have a Keyblade? I just noticed in the KH2 intro and the KH intro, Sora and BHK, I'm sorry I forgot his name, go through the same falling scene with the doves. Just a simple question, and there's a bunch of people who've been up on their lore explaining it. But I found a more superior thread on title alone that says, everyone who thinks BHK is Sora, read this. Well, I'm happy to read this. This is posted August 3rd, 2005. First of all, hi, I am new posting in forums, but I have been a long-time reader. Now that that's out of the way, I've seen a countless number of people on this forum saying that BHK is Sora, BHK is Sora's brother, BHK is Sora's shell, and BHK is the other side of Sora's heart. There are also some pretty good theories on how BHK is linked to Sora, but the ones above are not the good ones. First, let me explain the whole cycle. Everybody has a body, soul, and heart. When the darkness devours the heart, it becomes a heartless itself, and the leftover body becomes a shell. If that's the case, shells don't have a heart. Throughout Kingdom Hearts, they stress the fact you need a strong one to wield the Keyblade. How can a life form with no heart have a strong heart? Second, why would BHK be the other side of Sora's heart? I have seen some good theories for this, but most aren't. The aren't was an apostrophe. There was no apostrophe on that one. Or BHK is Sora's brother. It's probably the stupidest one I've seen on this forum. There is absolutely no evidence of this whatsoever. You can make the same prediction that Ansem is a distant cousin of Naminé. Plus, Square Enix isn't stupid enough to make BHK Sora's brother. I'm glad that they're right on this statement, by the way. You know, I really do appreciate how they kind of went all in on this. It turns out correct on that one, at least. For any Final Fantasy lovers out there like me, you know Square Enix can make way better storylines than that. You guys may be right. Right on the theory of BHK being the other side of Sora's heart, but most people I've seen say that don't give a reason. They just state it. Then, if you ask for a reason, most say they look exactly alike. How do they look exactly alike? The hair looks sort of the same. Ooh, wow. Tell me, does BHK look like Sora? They have now linked a thing that I could not recover, which is an imageshack.us image link. And the file name apparently was BHK does not look like Sora 3sl.png. Which immediately reminded me of the people going, actually, Shulk is a Photoshop of Little Mac from Smash 3DS. If you look at that, they're both facing the same way with the same look in their eyes. BHK is kind of fuzzy because I had to blow up the image to make it the same size. Being clear to say they look nothing alike. Phew, okay, I'm done. This was the full post in regards as to why this person has some confusion over this BHK character being related to Sora. Okay, reply number 3. August 3rd. Even if they do look alike, it doesn't mean anything because most of Nomura's works look somewhat the same. Parentheses. Sora / Scion Barzad / Cloud. So, if during the game they say, Sora, hey BHK, you look like me, I'll think, okay, Sora, if you say so, but they say, hey BHK, you don't look like me at all, I will think, that's true. Not too long ago, people said that Marluxia looked like Sora, so if this has happened, anything can happen. People were really saying some shit, I guess, in 2004. You can't use those as examples. Yes, you can. When this post came out, the bouncer wasn't even half a decade old. Let's see. From August 3rd, 2005, from another separate user, BHK is not Sora. They are two very different characters. Besides, I had a theory that there is a reason the secret video, spelled VIDIO, at the end of Kingdom Hearts is called Another Side, Another Story, because you're a newbie who learns from their mistakes. I don't know what that means, but that is the rest of the post. Entirely separate reply saying, dude, that good theory, all that thing I said E4. Let me see, what else do we have in here? More people embedding and linking pictures of both characters, but all the images are dead. Forums were the Wild West. This seems too polite for 2005. It depends on the forum. I'm getting these from the KH Insider forums that have existed forever. They don't look alike. The thing that links them is the Keyblade. I just see a small resemblance in the faces. You're forgetting that the King and you're forgetting Riku also, so I don't think it's something deep between those two. Just a plain coincidence. Yeah, they are just two people that have a coincidence. Maybe they meet somewhere else on the way. Not maybe they just saw each other or something. I really appreciate, one, so much broken English or, 12-year-olds typing on this one. But they are convinced that this BHK character is a separate person. Somebody please tell me why Sora and BHK has to be related in some way with 2 question marks. Maybe it's just they're both Keyblade Masters. They don't have to know each other anyway. Stop obsessing over it. And then for some reason, there are no forum signatures here, which means that this user, Keyblade Master 1, decided to put 2 tildes in the front and back of a piece of text at the very bottom that just says, holla back. And I think they sign that at the end of every post that they do. Let's see. This other post here reads, I disagree, period. There was a time in my life that I thought that the BHK was maybe Sora's little brother or something, but now I'm pretty sure that they have never met. A new challenger has approached. If Sora and BHK aren't connected, why would they even put him in the game at all? Seems like a waste of time to randomly put in a new character that doesn't have anything to do with the main character. They don't necessarily have to be related somehow. These are my thoughts whether you want them or not. Tongue emoji. Trying to look through here. It's a lot of back and forth that doesn't effectively say anything. I see someone in here who just replied to the OP's original post of them not being related, saying, I love you, finally someone who uses their brains. Let me see if the old thread's got anything interesting in here. Alright, this is from just, let's see. It's some people talking about actual story stuff that we would know by the time KH2 is about to come out. They spelled organization with an S. Very, very inappropriate. I love how you can tell this is people going off the Japanese version of the game because they keep referring to Roxas as Sora's shell. Nothing has really been confirmed about the story of Kingdom Hearts 2. This is posted by Angel X on December 28, 2005. The best theory, in my opinion, is the one I'm about to write. Kingdom Hearts 2 will begin where Calm left off, Sora and his team being asleep for a year, regaining their memories. When Sora awakes, he changes his clothes and goes to Hollow Bastion, where he battles Heartless and meets members of the 13 organization again. At some point, he ends up in Twilight Town, where he's ambushed by nobodies and saved by King Mickey. Sora continues his quest, sealing keyholes and stuff. According to Nomura, the story will be far more complicated than Kingdom Hearts' story. Expect during it to deal with mature scenarios as presented in Chain of Memories. During this year, Riku and Mickey have their own adventures. They have organization cloaks. It's unknown if they have joined or not. Many theories have Riku and Mickey spying on the organization, while many people believe that the organization may not be evil. Unlike what is seen in Chain of Memories, Kingdom Hearts 2 will likely focus on Riku, Mickey, and the organization. Lastly, BHK seems to have his own adventure. Sora will likely cross paths with him many times throughout Kingdom Hearts 2. He'll be a Keyblade Master and will likely battle the heartless white creatures and the organization. He's been seen battling Axel. He seems to want to protect Sora from Axel. It is possible that Axel may be protecting Sora from Roxas. It is unknown who speaks the dialogue in the scene, so decision cannot be reached as to whom is protecting whom. Expect Roxas to be a very important character throughout Kingdom Hearts 2. Each world that you travel will have their own story similar to KH. Stuff like that. I appreciate this post because it's not often you get to see someone write a like theory block of the time. You don't really get a lot of that. There's a lot of other stuff in here, but that seems to be good enough. Some of this stuff is from people that are like getting in on the Japanese version, so unfortunately it is poisoned by people that are playing it for the first time. We can't have that. I have more videos for you. I need to pull up some of this. Now, we've gone through traditional trailers, so I have no choice. It took me a minute, but I found the MTV video games behind the scenes featurette. This is 13 minutes. I'm here for something very early in. We will not be watching all of it.
Sora is definitely a brave young man. We've already learned that with his adventures in the first Kingdom Hearts, and he further proves himself in this one.
Look at this! This must be the data space. The DTD. See? The door to darkness. I'm Sora.
Yeah, it's that dude from The Boys Season 1.
He adapts to pretty much every world that he goes to. I'm not sure if it's okay to reveal everything, but there's the old Steamboat Willie version, which he sort of changes back to a 20s era cartoon, and he's a small lion in the Lion King one. It's all these kind of drastic changes that he makes with each world, which is really cool.
I don't know what that was about, but I'm glad it's over.
The story is a lot more complicated.
He does look like me, and my head was more oval shaped. That's great, Jordan. How can I make this about me?
Identity confusion.
They're definitely not with us. But Donald, Goofy, and I can get rid of them for you. And then we can go see Santa.
I think Kingdom Hearts 2 has definitely grown up a bit from Kingdom Hearts 1. And as always,
I would have personally picked a clip before this that did not make him seem like he was 5.
He's the organization's last survivor.
Right.
This game wasn't out yet, and they're like, we're gonna drop some of these scenes this early. Here we go, baby.
Riku is a sexy guy. He's just a sexy guy, and you know, the gamer girls are really gonna like it.
I was just here for that. I'm gonna be honest here. I was just here for this clip. It's maybe the most iconic thing to come out of any of the press junket related things from here. What else can I pull up here for you guys? Well, I did it for Kingdom Hearts 1. Let me pull the most ancient of stuff out of here. This 2-minute segment is from Disney Channel. It is from their Disney 411 section that they would do, letting you know about upcoming Disney-related releases.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? I'm Justin McCartney.
And I'm Sterling, and with all the info and things happening inside Disney, Jesse is just one of the stars here at the Hollywood premiere of the new video game Kingdom Hearts 2.
Let's get it started.
The Hollywood premiere for Kingdom Hearts 2.
Which is out now, is the brand new video game sequel, rated E10 for ages 10 and up, that lets you join in as Sora and some classic Disney characters like Donald and Goofy.
Nice to meet you, Tron.
Continue their adventure.
You've got friends like us.
This story begins where the first Kingdom Hearts left off, as Sora and his friends come.
We used to be a country, etc. Yes.
Stitch and Chicken Little, and new adventures from Disney stories like The Lion King, Steamboat Willie, and Mulan. Tell me what's going on here tonight.
Lots of yelling and screaming.
Can you give us any of the lines from the game?
Gosh, Sora, the Heartless are coming.
Do you play Kingdom Hearts?
My brother plays it immensely. He won't let me use the controller because he's always on it, so...
You're the main voice in this video game, but your sister's in Hannah Montana. What do you think about that?
Right, that's really exciting for my sister. She's loving her first few months on the show.
Tell me about Miley Cyrus.
How the fuck does he do that? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how he does that.
As soon as we met each other, and the writers see us together, and they see the crazy things that we do. Oh, let's put it in the script.
Okay, so every game has those little hints called cheats. The secrets, hidden areas, and shortcuts built in. That
There are no cheats in this game. How is this gonna go?
Shortcuts in Kingdom Hearts 2? Let's go and find out. Hey Jesse, how's it going, man?
It's going all right.
So can you teach me how to play?
Yeah, man.
Now here's a cheat. Changing into Sora's various forms will refill your HP gauge, so be sure to use it when in a pinch.
Go through the game.
Well, they found something.
Now here's another cheat. Be sure to use your forms and summons often. Leveling them up unlocks newer moves and abilities that'll help you in your adventure.
Swing at the bumblebees.
All right, hey, I think I'm getting the hang of it. Ah! Oh, so that's it for us. Whoa! So for Disney 411...
Bro really out here calling those fucking Heartless the bumblebees. That shit got... You know, I'm glad somebody's telling somebody to level up forms in the early version of KH2. Making sure nobody falls into that trap of not doing it. That's 1 second of the Xemnas fight. Dude, they just show you whatever they got over there. Anyway, I'm going to show you the first thing I saw of KH2 aside from random magazine ads, which would, of course, be the US commercial. This is the one I saw. It's the same commercial every time. We got a new track on this one. I don't know what you're talking about.
Kingdom Hearts 2. Rated E10 for ages 10 and up.
All right, well that's a little bit of everything that I feel like I'm cool with showing for this section. I'm glad we found some forum posts. I think that worked out pretty well. I think we can get to it now. Here we are on original US PS2 Kingdom Hearts 2. The way God had intended. Kingdom Hearts boomers are going to be blinded as I go in here. There's only 3 difficulties. Even crazier, I'm just sticking right in the middle. Dude, I need Pro Logic too. I'm at work right now, but you want to know something fucked up? Of course! We're about to get started, so feel free to fire off as I close 50 tabs now that I got through the hard part of the stream. When she critical on my mode, I'm plus. In current year, we have KH2 Final Mix for longer than we've had Vanilla, which is crazy because I know so many people who jump through 80 hoops to patch and play it. Yeah, I played it on a PS2 using swap magic. I remember I had to pop the top of a fat PS2 to be able to stop the disc from spinning immediately so that I could get things to boot the way that they're supposed to. We suffered in a unique way to get shit working unless you had a Slim at the time. Dealing with the fact that these things were region locked made it way more difficult. All right, I believe we can get started though. I think we got a little bit of everything set up here. Let me check. Did we get any tips since the stream started? We did not. That means the most recent donation is the one from yesterday from Jorkin de Penis Vance. So thank you for that. And let's get going. All right, I will now jump into call stuff. We can get started in earnest over here. Damn, this ain't good.
A scattered dream that's like a far-off memory. A far-off memory that's like a scattered dream.
I was in the kitchen, I'm sorry.
Join the pieces up. Yours and mine.
Alright, Chad, I tried to share the screen with Jordan and it crashed Discord. How are we doing today?
I'm good.
That's good. There it is.
I could only mow, 6,
Fuck you, white boy!
I tried mowing my lawn today, and I could only mow 80% of it because there's a very big beehive in my yard.
Is it just like on the ground?
There's like a big bush. There's a big bush in my yard, and it's in that.
Oh yeah, you're doomed. You gotta get some shit and squirt in there.
I'm putting a picture of it because it is gigantic now.
Yeah, I think you're doomed.
Chad, how did you survive?
I just gotta wait for our
Holy shit! yeah. There's just no way. Hold on, Chad. Let me show you this big bush and beehive. I know you guys are really excited about it. Look at that thing. Kyrie, move out of the way. Look at this beehive instead. That shit's fucked.
I would love just to smack her.
Oh, this effect they do on Kyrie's real good.
They throw a bunch of night lights on her.
You would not believe your eyes. And million
Million
fireflies.
Animorphs.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, it's soul.
It's like that one Killer 7 post of the dog turning into a cat that fucking Alta will post.
What the fuck? Who?
Who the fuck is this? Transitions that go hard.
Oh, it's so good. Playing this game for the first time, seeing all this and going, oh, I guess the GBA game was important.
Yeah, all I had seen it was from magazine ads and like the intro cinematic played on G4's video game cutscene TV show Cinematech, where they just played video game trailers or intros with zero context.
I'm sure he still goes hard to this day.
It does, yeah. I love booting up into this layout anyway, because I keep forgetting damn this egg good is in the chat.
Damn, this ain't good.
I think you guys should call Bio BHK on the next Millennium microphone. And like never not call him that.
Yeah, BHK for putting big hecking nuts in his wife. Thank you everybody for coming out to the stream.
Oh, heckin'. Oh, hashtag we rate dogs.
I wish I was rich and could pretend I liked dogs just for Twitter brand deals.
A lot like you.
And somehow whitewash a dog.
If you've ever thought that Hey Talk was too aggressive on a thing you liked, you needed to be there when he talked about we rate dogs.
What about you?
I think he was ready to kill that man.
Remember your true name?
When the lore came out, it's just some dude who is incredibly rich and just wants to make money off pretending dogs are good. Is so crazy.
Is this fucking real?
It's just a trust fund kid. Like,
yep.
I have some breaking sad news. At the age of 29 years old, it was announced that unfortunately Opila Bird has passed away.
If there are any other worlds out there.
Is that like a bit that ever happened on KZ's stream?
Well, me announcing something that wasn't actually real?
Connected.
Or
No,
the Opila Bird dying?
Opila Bird.
Tied to the dark.
Yeah, they were stimming for it a little bit in the last stream.
Okay.
Opila Bird.
Yeah, it's mainly because
All the
Neps
crying
is
laughing.
incredibly good at doing that. We're also talking about Shmoo.
Dude, Shmoo fucking rolls.
We did the FNAF lore. You read every single Hanna-Barbera production that has ever existed, which meant you were talking for 30 straight minutes. Mainly Nep getting upset, thinking there's no way that's a real thing that was being made. And it's like, surprise, it's our 18th show about teenagers that solve a mystery with a talking dog.
Neon, I understand. I understand what you're saying, but I do have to remove that message because it's a little too close to an anti-Semitic slur.
So when you said that, I went, what the hell's wrong with that? But now I'm no longer gonna say it out loud because you said what that is, so now I can't.
Just a tad too close to that. I know it was unintentional.
No, hold on. Hold on. I gotta dig up a tweet that was killing me earlier.
Oh boy.
Let me see here.
Feel a bud.
Alta trying to play Kingdom Hearts 2 and unlocking the final magnet upgrade and sweating every time I have to say it. This user is white. I'm like, what's wrong with Magnega? Wait a minute.
Look at Blackface, Ansem, and Shade of Memories, Anti-Semitism, and KH2. Who's next?
Yeah, that's just wrong.
I saw Prowley mention something about reflect damage. Was reflected buffed or nerfed in Final Mix?
It was buffed.
Oh.
It was buffed. There will be some game bounce things that seem very weird in this game.
Stolen around town, and we've got a score to
Because
settle the cipher and everything.
Oh yeah, also, I just remembered, your final form is gonna be Master Form.
Yes, it is. No, Final Form's in this. Pretty sure.
Final Form's in this?
I feel like Final Form is in this. Unless I've been gaslit by my memories I woke up 2 hours ago for it.
I'm mixing up Limit and Final.
Yeah, you're thinking of Limit, which means I don't have dodge roll either.
Never.
Yeah, you gotta level Wisdom form for any amount of dodging.
Yeah. So they buffed it in every single version, Reflect. It did chip damage in the Japanese release. More than that in the American release. And then European was just the final mix damage.
Ah.
They continued to try and figure out what they were doing. Instead, we are going to embrace, if I remember correctly, that the goofy limit where you shoot them off like a rocket is at its strongest in this version.
First, we gotta clear our names. Once we find the real culprit, everyone will get off.
We'll also be getting Explosion 35% faster than in Final Mix.
They're gone. Are gone.
For those who did not know, Explosion, the best physical ground combo finisher in the series, shows up right before you fight the MCP in Final Mix. It shows up after the first Agrabah visit here.
The most a loser could do.
It shows up incredibly early.
And not just the word. They
Oh.
They put Explosion right before MCP because it's the one fight that feels imperative to have it to break the big guards that are blocking you from deleting them. Twilight Town Slenderman, thank you for the $5, saying, I am so upset they stole my 8.
Very soon.
You have to find his 8. Keep an eye out in the original version. You can see Slenderman in the background every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
Little Easter egg they put in.
We'll be missing out on a couple of extra story cutscenes in the early sections here.
Patched it in an update.
Some like Axel and organization related stuff. They do
we don't get to see the fucking staircase.
The entire staircase cutscene and Zexion and Zigbar talking about the ancient chamber that Xemnas goes into for Aqua. I picked standard so I could show people what the average person playing KH2 on PS2 would have done. Right down the middle. Just doing it like that.
Someone should make a vanilla patch for the PC version of these games. And just see what happens.
Yup. Alright, audio's a little off. Let me see if I can fix it up, chat. There we go. It was off by like half a second. I noticed even during the intro playing. I'm like, that drop was out of order. There we go. We don't have dodge roll, but that's fine. The game isn't even designed in any way for dodge roll. We have quick run eventually. There will be no Roxas boss fight. because that was a Final Mix exclusive. He will instead be defeated in a cutscene.
All right.
That feels wrong.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, it does.
Like, not many like Final Mix editions typically feel like this should have been in the base game.
Yes. Also means we do not get a Keyblade from him to induce final form. We do not get the two become one. And when we go to Christmas Town and Halloween Town, we will still be in the Halloween outfit and there will be no Christmas music. That was a Final Mix exclusive. They just played the Halloween Town theme in Christmas Town. Yeah, they're fuck, that's so soulless. I know, they had to come back and like they had to like finish some shit up. That's why that's why people were hoping there would be a winter outfit in Cage 3's Frozen World in an update. They're like, they can come back and like finish this, right? They did it for fucking Halloween Town. They're like, no, Sora will suffer, in fact. Fuck this guy in particular. Is Finny fun of MIDI too? Probably.
All music in the base PS2 version is MIDI.
Yeah, there's only one orchestrated piece, and it's in the Thousand Heartless intro because it's just a video. Because the PS2 would explode if they did actual like cutscene cinematography with that many enemies on screen. I've targeted the cat.
Hell yeah.
So as a bit, I told chat that how do you love the frame rate? I play Cage 1 at 30, so this isn't hitting me at all. I'm all good. My brain is in that mode, so it can't hurt me. I told chat if they gifted 20 subs yesterday, I would go on the hottest level of the Indian food that I get.
Mm-hmm.
So I tried that out while stoned. Chat, don't recommend. Probably won't do that again. We did in fact reach that heat level where I'm like, oh god, I'm trying to find the taste in here. It's the first time I had something where I swallowed it and I'm like, oh shit, I can feel the entire pipe and the stomach down there heating up. And I finished it, which means that I kept going, so everything just kept getting hotter. Yeah, I probably won't do that again. That's a bit too much. The color of red was unnatural as fuck. It, you know, it's a bit red. Yeah, that was what they considered their Indian spicy version. It was a bit bad.
Chat, if you give me $50, I will buy the Hot Ones sauce gauntlet pack for myself and Jordan, and we will on stream go through the gauntlet of hot sauces.
Do you hear that noise? It's like he dropped an anvil on his foot.
No!
And hey everybody, what's up? I'm KZ Excellent. You're watching Hot Shits. The dipshits over here that are eating these hot food. Welcome to the last dab, Jordan. What we do here is that you pour the entire thing in a bowl and then you dip it in over and over again to get one good dab in there. And then you eat the entire wing.
Now you're talking.
Oh my god, that was just a real scream. It was awesome.
Someone clip that.
It was real bad.
I need to hear how that sounded on stream.
It was. They knew you didn't want that shit.
Roxas.
be really funny though. Fucking $50.
I should have said more. This shit's
I know you did that
expensive. What
shit
the
for
fuck?
$50. Like,
Oh, I would do it for 50. It's just that I didn't think the pack was so expensive.
oh yeah, that's definitely not a thing that's real, chat. But if you want to give me $50 for just being a cutie, then feel free. So we got like
The fucking
attack
the
one.
season 24 hot sauce 10 pack is $130. What the fuck is their problem? Hot sauce, dog.
Roxas, focus.
Kneel, loser.
Come on. Quit playing around and fight.
I really like watching Hugh Jackman do the hot ones thing. He's 3 wings in and he's just showing off that his pits are completely drenched. Dude could not handle that shit on any level.
That was so fucking funny.
Watching that video, he's like, dude, I'm doing it. It's like fine. And then I'm like, dude, you're on the first wing. He like finished it and went, I didn't die, dude. He starts throwing out wild accusations where they bring out the ice cream, but he's so fucked up over the wings, he starts accusing them of putting chili inside the ice cream.
Spicy ice cream, isn't it?
He's like, you spiked me. He's like, what are you fucking talking about?
Oh, it was so awesome.
I always think about the one Cypher death noise. You know what I mean? Which one? Hurrah! Is it that one? Because that's the one I always default to. It's like he's celebrating even though he got his ass kicked.
And Jordan, that could be us.
No!
So chat for just.
I am never
No.
going that hot again. One, I was high, so really I was catatonic in the chair just doing it. The only smart thing I did that day was get double garlic naan.
If I had an Indian place near me, I would do that, but
Oh, it's so not great.
like I would go spicy, but not max spicy.
Dude, I did that over 12 hours ago. If I like drink a soda or something, I'm like, man, why does my throat feel more coarse? Ah, I actually actively burned it. Give me a little soda, a little sody pop, a little sody out of the machine.
Soda.
We put the Master Chief into soda. It's a pop. Stop calling it pop. You're such a piece of shit.
Easy.
Yeah.
I just looked at my phone and I see you received $50.
That's crazy, Carl. Why would you?
Delivery August 5th to 6th. Come on.
What is this thing?
You can get it earlier than that.
This is unacceptable, chat.
I mean,
I've gained no subs and no money, and Carl's gained money. I don't think this is very fair to me.
Yeah, it's also not fair to me because I did not agree to do this.
And Jordan's like, how do I make this about me?
How do I make this about me?
But look, this $50 ain't staying in my fucking hands for long.
Ooh. It's going to Sean Evans.
Sean Evans, big ups.
I've never watched any hot ones.
They're the easiest binge watch in the world because you just pick a guy from a movie you like and then you're like, I'm gonna watch him be in pain.
Oh yeah, fucking rules.
Except for DJ Khaled, who quit after like 2.
Yeah, that was so funny.
He's like, he's like, I deny your entire show's premise right here. This shit's too much.
Don't laugh at my sneeze.
Fucking Reddit sneeze.
Piss boy, stinky little piss boy.
I'm not a Reddit sneeze.
Ooh, all my karma fell out of my nose.
Hey, Ari.
You're a bit of a Reddit sneeze, bro. I'm sorry to say it.
There we go. Lock it in.
I will kill myself in front of you.
Go ahead.
It's a really nice photo. Oh.
The trajectory of my life will remain the same. I'm resolute in my purpose.
Tell us about the picture thief. Not much to say. The pictures were just lying.
Probably, why are you gooning for women in the Olympics, by the way? That's what I woke up to today.
It's a girl.
And you were right. The first place I saw it was, in fact, through the For You tab.
So, like, anybody else
Arrives
notice if
Wednesday,
all
July
stolen pictures
31st,
are
6.
Roxas?
Let's go.
Oh. So that's why everyone
Oh, so is
thought it
Jordan
was
doing the
us.
hot sauce thing?
No!
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Going straight to your house, bro.
Jordan didn't agree to it, and someone in chat paid Carl in advance, assuming that,
Look.
oh, we'll just do it as a bit, even though KZ never locked it in.
Wouldn't it be weird if the
I'm not
thief
doing
wanted to
it.
steal the real
I know
Roxas or
you're
something?
not.
Come on.
Jordan,
I'm
I'm-
serious.
why not?
Would anyone want to steal a bonehead like Roxas?
I said no.
Thanks.
But Dylan just sent me a text message that it says Butterfly added you to their list of people to rob. What the fuck? Is Dylan robbing
Thank
me?
you, Dante the DMC, for the 50. What the hell's, it seems Alto said this was Jordan and Ari. It was a picture of Hanna-Barbera's Touche Turtle and Dum Dum. To which Bloomin' has created their own version of it that I could now just have here.
That rules.
That's a very realistic fucking chicken strip, if I'm being honest. There, you two can just be over there. No, I'm sitting.
All right,
No,
Jordan,
sorry, this is
enjoy your hot
kinda my
sauce.
Nope.
Who's there?
Jordan, congrats on the hot sauce.
Congrats
Oh.
on wasting $50, Carl.
Oh, he's so bad. Dante the DMC with, hey KZ, enjoy the money. Also the wiki.
Can you
thing's
send the
still
hot sauce
going.
to me instead? I'll handle it.
Thank you, Jorkin de Penis Vance, for another donation yet again of $50. I did not have
Let's go.
sexual relations with that. In fact, they took my in the army.
Have you seen the one Gooner Fate video? I don't know what you're talking about. At least, like, it doesn't immediately sound familiar to me.
Do you not realize, Prowley, how little that narrows it down?
That real another $50 from Shining Gurren. Jordan, I
Yeah.
think you're gonna have to eat that hot sauce.
These are unrelated to the hot sauce. They are responding to the fact that I was betrayed and that I have not gained money at the time when Carl had gained money for hot sauce.
Ugh.
They understood that I needed to make it about me as it's my show.
Ugh.
And we
So
got
why isn't this about me?
I'm giving you
Yeah.
content.
What happened to my
Okay,
home?
hold on. Probably directly sent me it. Hold on.
Riku!
Kai-
Bravestorm. Sex is immoral. Yeah.
Hey, why don't you come with us? We can go to other worlds on our vessel.
Go with them, especially if you want to find your friends.
What is this BHK bit? I don't get it.
Okay, before Kingdom Hearts 2 came out, Roxas didn't have a name, so people called him blonde-haired kid BHK.
That's right.
Oh,
We have
I
BHK
read
in
an
chat.
entire 2005 forum thread of someone arguing why it's stupid to think that BHK is actually Sora.
That rules.
Bravestorm.
And then people were trying to say that I should start calling Bio Roxas BHK, and I'm like, oh yeah, big heckin' nuts in his wife. Thumbs up. You got this. You got this, Bio. Knock it out. All right, I got some wiki requests. Let me burn through.
Casey,
this
did you
real
see
quick.
Bloomin's response to their post with the art?
No. Let me see.
Let me read it out here. Hi, Ari and Jordan present in the stream. It's time. Also, almost said Reddit and Ari.
A sneeze changes an entire identity.
No.
What was that about? Oh.
That hot sauce is gonna change his identity.
You fucking hit his ass with the stick. That's rude, dude. Alright, well, unfortunately, one of the wikis that I've been requested to look at is not a very good one.
Which one is it?
Thanks.
It is, from the Archie Sonic fandom wiki.
I sure hope so.
Called the Mobius Encyclopedia.
Well, you know, just thinking out loud.
We got two of these.
Doubt we could be together forever.
Let me
Isn't that
see
what
here.
growing up's all about? What's important isn't how often we see each other, but how often we think about each
Hold
other.
on.
Right?
I gotta zoom it in a bit. It's on the side for me.
That's it. No more ice cream for you.
Technomage is the name given to practitioners of Magitech, a mystical art involving the manipulation of electrical signals. The only known group of technomages was based in Mega Central, a city of overlanders. However, by the time of the Great War, it had been made illegal, and the technomages, except for a young acolyte named Regina Ferrum, were put to death. As a result, Regina is the only living technomage from Sonic the Hedgehog issue 202.
Get on the train and go.
A background information. Dr. Finitivus has often been referred to as fans as a technomage based on the assumption that his chaos force-derived abilities have been combined with scientific knowledge. It is unknown, however, if this is accurate. He does, however, call himself the former technomage of the Dark Legion in Sonic the Hedgehog issue 171. Although he could have been referring to his position as the leading scientist / doctor who installed their cybernetics. Finitivus may have been a technomage or a techno/mage, as he is both involved in science and magic, parentheses, chaos powers. Okay, I'm gonna read the other one a little bit later before I dive into another entry on the Archie Sonic comic book wiki. It's a real PS2. It's just taking a bit. It's working on it.
Yeah.
There we go. We're good.
That felt gross. Like that took way so.
Your reaction sounds like you're 3 wings in on an episode of Hot Ones.
Well, George's about to say.
Nope.
I like when they had Will Smith on in one of the recent ones, and he's like, I know this shit had to be real because I know Idris Elba didn't fake that shit.
Pre or post slap?
I think it was post slap. I think it was for the new Bad Boys that came out.
Oh, okay.
You're about to be slapped with that hot sauce.
Oh, let's go. You still not at the jobs? Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah. This has got 13 hours of those suckers.
It's 13 hours of cutscenes?
Yep.
Oh my god, really? Holy shit.
Yeah. I think KH3 has about the same, maybe like an hour more.
I just don't process, like, that's like a lot of cutscenes.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Okay, you're on.
What do you mean you can't finish this in 3 hours? Yeah, tragically, no.
It's a promise.
Brother, check in. Alright, chat. Would you like me to do the odd jobs over and over again until I get the maximum amount of money, chat? Should we be doing that today?
You gotta get that extra skill point.
Yeah. If I max out to the point where they tell me to kick off, I get the grand reward of 2 AP.
2 AP is a big deal.
That is a big deal.
It is an amount.
This
I love
on?
fucking bro. It's like nobody wants to see that. Okay, everyone wants to see that.
Yeah, it's called Soul Prowly. Something you don't fucking know about.
Whoa!
It only takes like fucking 30
I'm
minutes.
sorry, that was too mean.
Whoa! Whoa.
Who was it that said that was Prowley? What am I talking about? Prowley's got a lot of soul.
No, that is true. I've touched it.
Got that big shoe collection? Lots of souls on those.
What do you... Ari?
I think we're coming out.
You're a terrorist.
What?
You are a fucking terrorist. You retweeted all the please bang my wife posts, you stupid asshole. What year is it?
Please bang my wife.
In case you think sharing
is caring.
Please bang my wife is now available.
Oh, I don't see any of those because I blocked Ari. Okay.
Fucking Alto, Ari, get your own bit, you unoriginal cow.
Wow. Oh, and there goes that.
Oh crap, I missed the dude on the way. Oh, I'm washed.
Shmoop.
Hi.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, hey, BHK's in chat.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was worried you came in to make a noise and leave again.
No.
Hey, Alto, can you say help?
Mariko's marriage to Yasushi has gone stale. She finds comfort in another man's arms.
What is this image Alto put in Google Gobble?
Put him in here.
No,
How
hold
can
on.
you tell? He's still here.
Hello. Come on, Alto.
I think we should.
damn it.
I think we should hunt Alto for sport.
I think.
Alto, do you want to come over and run the Hot Ones gauntlet with me?
That would be funny.
Yeah, because it doesn't involve you.
Also, it would be 2 people in person doing it.
That's
The
true.
edible didn't wear off, so I double dipped. Oh, okay, cool. Dude.
Dude.
Ip.
Finally, real games. Do you push this? No, absolutely not.
Hey, Ari.
Hey.
Think fast.
Well, the timing on the actual Keyblade hit just now, that gunshot was scary. Never do that again.
Got right in your leg, didn't it?
Yep.
You guys supposed to catch it. You see? You gotta be faster.
No, I didn't catch it.
We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll work on those reflexes.
Okay.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You'll be as fast as Jackie Chan in no time.
Can we do this one? Like, can we build up to this one next time? No.
It got to be when you're not expecting it. Otherwise, you're not gonna get fast enough.
Right, but we can. But what I'm more so saying is we can do the gun. The gunshot has drastic consequences. Let's start with, like, I don't know, like a rubber ball.
Dude, it's totally reactable. It's not like it's a fucking drive rush.
Yeah, come on.
It's a fucking bullet.
If you can catch a bullet, you can catch a ball.
The LGBT community has forgiven the movie Dodgeball.
No, absolutely not.
I kept saying that throughout the viewing, and I think he got progressively more upset.
It was like they somehow found ways to keep one-upping themselves.
And then just gave up and just sent the F floor out of a moving car.
At least they built up to it.
Yeah, much like the Avengers.
I hate this fucking minigame. It sucks.
Just hit the ball a bunch, dude.
Makes me want to eat hot egg.
Ah, okay.
Damn, you say good.
So the new Deadpool film has gotten the greatest privilege a film can receive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hideo Kojima tweeted a paragraph about it.
Yes.
Ryan Reynolds quoted it going, "Oh."
I've seen like people all over the fucking place on that movie, but I think that I would probably enjoy it.
Thank you for reminding me. I gotta get tickets for it.
Ari, I think we came out of that marathon largely positive on that universe. We probably like that movie.
Oh yeah, you'd be positive on that one. Most of the hate the movie's getting is from film Twitter going, "The West has fallen."
The West has fallen.
What are they talking about? It's fucking.
It's a
Deadpool.
superhero film that's doing well, and then they hate when
It's
superhero
Deadpool.
films do well because they're not real movies, and then they get really mad. And they've run out of things to tweet in regards to the subject in 2012.
Sorry, I had fun watching the X-Men.
Sorry, I'm sorry I laughed when Professor X went bald. Does he absorb too much power?
Who wouldn't is the thing.
It was genuinely quite amazing and beautiful.
Shit, it's in
All of
real
his hair
3D.
fell off.
Wait, which one does this happen in?
Apocalypse.
One of the
Oh,
greatest
God.
movies.
What
Apocalypse.
I made my list and put fucking Apocalypse in 5 and Logan in 7, and I knew people would be so angry. I was so excited to do it.
I keep forgetting our Regal has reclining seats. It's so fucking nice.
Oh, sweet.
And that ad's gone, so you're good.
I bought
Oh,
that fucking chair that you and Jordan own. I'm so excited.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
I finally can have like a movie marathon where I don't have to get in my bed because of back pain. I can just sit in my chair and be like, oh.
Nice.
When does it arrive?
I think it'll arrive before like Monday.
There you go.
It
It's all
takes
good.
like 2 minutes to assemble, thankfully.
Yeah, I assemble furniture for my job.
Oh my
too,
god, I
so
forgot my
I'm,
Regal Crown Club.
I'm so fucking ready.
It came in 2 boxes, and I was like, did they send me 2 chairs?
So I learned a little something about the Regal membership stuff.
Interesting. Yeah.
Carl. What I learned is when I tried to cancel it, they wouldn't let me.
Oh,
What?
I went on the app, nothing there. I go on the website, nothing there. I look it up on Reddit, and they're like, yeah, the easiest way to do it is for you to DM Regal on Twitter with your account information, and they will cancel for you. That's what I had
no.
to do.
I
That's
hate
it.
subscription services are devious like that.
They just don't have a button for it. You cannot cancel that membership like normally.
That needs to be like illegal.
It does need to be. As soon as I DM them, they're like, okay, we got it. It's done. Within 5 minutes of me DMing them. That being said, a little weird. They really want the $17.99 a month.
I mean, it's not like a bad membership. Like, it's a good deal. But
Oh yeah, it's a
like,
good deal. I pay a little bit more for the AMC one, but the AMC has IMAX and Dolby screens over there.
That's
I
true.
don't think I have an AMC anyway, so I just go to the
Yeah.
Regal.
Yeah, I finally switched to this one where I'm like, okay, there's a guarantee none of the speakers will be broken.
Let's see here. Heatonist, thanks for saucing up, Carl. We'll text you a tracking link as soon as your sauce is packed up and ready to go. Thank you,
AMC,
Sean
damn, they'd
Evans.
just be giving a streaming service to anyone these days. +2. Shout out to Silent going, it's a cinema company, spell cinema wrong.
Cinnamon.
Cinema.
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 Jordan.
He's the winner, man.
Jordan. Ah! I gotta kill the bees. This is what Jordan's gonna be doing later today.
Oh my god.
Next time I see someone spell my name with an E at the end, they are getting timed out in chat for a day.
A day!
Wow.
Finally, you're embracing that Carl energy that you've been exposed to.
What if it's like Jordan, but like the E is accented, so it's like your French version?
It's still wrong.
In fact, that's maybe more wrong.
I mean, like, I went like 4 months with my Twitter display name just being my name, and people still got it wrong.
My favorite thing was the smartest move I've ever made recently was I was having like like an issue where I'm like, okay, I need to really like, a lot of people here are like getting like the wrong pronouns and stuff, and I'm like, I get it, I've got a plan, and I'm like, I went to one of my friends. I'm like, I need you to draw my persona serving cunt, and I'm like, okay, get that locked in, set that up. Nobody has fucked it up since.
Yep. Thank you, Otter SE, for the 25. We'll handle that in a bit. Thank you for the variety of choices.
This is the most Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts minigame.
Break the thing. Oh. Almost got that in 8. I like Prowley's suggestion of Jourdain.
Like Zidane.
Yeah, like an A-N-E. That one's the worst one. Jourdain.
I think it's specifically the E spelling that pisses
Oh yeah,
me
that
off.
one's just like that one's just like, what's wrong with you? Like, how do you get here? JD is pretty swaggy, I agree.
No, it's
Well,
not!
in fact, we're gonna start calling you JD Gord.
Shut up! No!
Man, you've been really talking up that recliner recently. Why?
Fucking JB Wentworth over here.
I did not have sexual relations with that chair.
JD Wentworth.
877 cash. No.
If you ever delve into hip hop, that's your thing. I think, hey, Jordan, I think growing out a beard's a good thing. It's gonna really help your baby face thing.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It should.
Yep.
Jordan, I think you should grow one of those
Just like
curly
the other
mustaches.
JD in our life.
Fuck off!
The deep provides the theory, Jordan provides the praxis.
Don't forget the one behind you. Don't jump off the roof. Oh, you forgot one. It's over. I forgot you didn't have to do them all. Never mind.
Yeah, it's rough.
Who's going up there regularly to see those posters?
Ah.
You got the guy up there doing the fucking shingles on the roof, and he looks up and he goes, I should go see the struggle match tonight.
The giraffes in the zoo.
I hate my whore wife.
Alright. Bit weird to say. Then again, you know, I'm still reeling over the fucking regular donator we got now named Jorkin de Penis Vance.
Jorkin de Peanuts.
That's a good name.
Did you know he fucked the hornet's nest?
What hasn't JD Vance fucked yet?
That's the best part. You genuinely can, like, just say that, and news organizations just have to go, we can't retract this because we cannot say it's incorrect.
Probably what hasn't JD Vance fucked up yet? America.
That's true.
He's
That
really
is true.
asking to, though.
He really wants to. He's like, fucking please.
Did
give
you
me
see
one
that thing where they're
chance."
like, here are the points that like previous VP attempts have been. Yeah. And they're like, here's this one, it made this much. Here's Sarah Palin, that was like 24. Here's JD Vance, -5.
The only time someone's lost points for their
And
fucking
for the
choice.
record, those examples are of vice president picks that were considered bad.
Yes. No one thought
Oh,
Sarah Palin was a good pick, but it was still like 24 points.
It's so fucking funny.
Do you want to know, like, the real, like, death knell on his chances? It's the fact that he's a Donald Trump Jr. pick for VP. Fucking nobody in his base likes Donald Trump Jr. Okay,
Apparently, he was somewhat sober enough to where he's like, I'm a never Trumper. I'm not into this. But then, like, something he did got put on Netflix, and then liberals thought it was cringe, and now he's just radicalized.
Yes. Something you'll learn about a lot of the conservative pundits is all of them are failed Hollywood kids.
It's too bad. I think you had something, Carl.
What?
20 seconds ago, you attempted to say words.
I just gasped.
Ah, okay. I try to
Trump,
keep in mind any interruptions to make sure we're on task. What's up, buddy?
All I know about Trump Jr. is Chris Jericho had him on his podcast once.
I really, really hate the point of reference Prowley has for things. I don't even have to look at chat. I'm just glad that you had him on your podcast, Jordan.
I'm not Chris Jericho.
You're either that or JD Vance. Pick one now.
Fuck! I am not the learning tree.
How do we feel about Alto's idea?
Hold, let's see. Chad, if we reach the sub goal in the stream, Carl will read banban lore.
I'm not gonna lie, Chief. I'm not even interested in that.
They'll have to get to 500. 490 is not going to be enough for me for you to read about fucking Garten of banban.
All I know is that the character you play as in that is a mother, so she's a MILF certified.
My favorite part about Chris Jericho's podcast is
You're such an easy slut, Carl. I swear to God. You just hear that someone's a mother and you just go, that means I want to fuck her. Like, calm down.
All women are queens.
A woman can be a queen and you still don't want to, like, tear up that cunt. Like, it's okay, dude.
I'm in the fucking pussy, like...
You don't need to do that. Respect from a distance.
Why are you not? Why,
Carl taking a handheld vacuum to a woman's pussy?
I think if you ate pussy like
now,
that,
hold
she
on,
would not
sweetie.
call
This is
you
gonna
back.
feel real good for you.
Bro! Switch on.
Switch on.
I love how Casey constantly forgets he doesn't have the cutoff version on his computer, so he would post the original full
So I'll just
video.
reply to someone on Twitter with the full dick.
Why do you just have that? I have a fucking vacuum next to me. I got a carpeted floor.
Why do you own a vacuum? Because he's in his 30s? Like, I don't know. What? Come on, dude.
I asked for one for Christmas. My mom was like, here you go. And I went, oh, yay, a vacuum. And then I cried because my life is so fucking sad that a vacuum excites me. Is that what you want?
Carl, you're in your 30s. That's supposed to excite you.
Do you just have a vacuum below your desk? No, it's around. It's in the living room, but like against. It's near my door here, so I have easy access to clean.
Yeah,
my
this isn't like this is a handheld one. It's not like a full size.
Well, there
one.
you go. Okay, well, thank you. I was worried you were gonna call me a freak for having.
I thought Jordan
fast
was gonna
access.
say, "You're in your 30s. Your life is supposed to suck."
That is also true.
Very rude. Very rude.
Your life gets worse after 25.
I got excited when I
That's
bought
pretty bad right
kitchen
now.
tongs.
Reminds me, I gotta vacuum my carpet. Hold up.
I vacuumed a couple days
He's
ago.
going to
it was
turn it
kind
on
of
into the
epic.
microphone again.
No, I actually muted so I wouldn't do that.
Oh, okay.
Rude, like the game, dude. Shut the fuck up, Alto. Get back to work.
Get back to making donuts.
Get back to making those donuts, donut boy.
One of the best parts about this
Why are
room
you
is the
fucking-
vacuum. Is the vacuum is like next to it.
Why are you fucking me? Why are you fucking me?
There's one public vacuum everyone on the floor uses. Oh, that's crazy. Anyway, Riley, how you holding up? I know you've been constantly dying. How we feeling at the end of a Japanese, or actually at the start of a day? It's like 14 hours ahead. You excited for, I don't know, oh yes, you don't have class, thank God.
Crowley, can I make a media recommendation to you?
Then of course, Jordan, my good friend, you can always do that.
What
Crowley,
is that?
I think you,
What
I think
is
you,
that voice?
What
What
that
was
accent?
that? That was nothing. It was like no nationality.
There was like, yeah, I don't.
Crowley, I think you would fuck with the bear.
Yeah, no, the bear fucks really hard. You would probably like it.
Crowley, I need you to have a reason to post the "Why are you fucking me?" like every day.
Why are you fucking me?
What year? What is it? Thank you, Shining
Jesus
Girl, for the
Christ.
10 gifted
scared.
subs. The bear is like one of those like prestige TV dramas with some comedy in it about running a restaurant.
It's so fucking good.
It's got 3 seasons.
It's got the guy. He's got the guy that was in the Von Erichs movie that came out last year.
Honestly,
Yes.
probably I'll double down on Jordan's reg. You would probably fuck with it heavy.
It's so good.
Jordan is an idiot, and when they first started watching it, described it universally only as a comedy. Then, when we were all very high, forced us to watch an episode, I retained almost none of it, and it made me very uncomfortable.
It's such an anxiety-inducing show. It's so.
I'm like, you didn't even pitch it in the right genre, so you just kind of had me sitting here going, "Where's the joke?" This seems very heavy content-wise. Instead, I don't really know what you sold me.
My favorite part is when YouTube chef Maddie Madison on the show is just playing an arcade game, is just talks to the arcade character and it fucking responds to him, and it's never mentioned again. It's never talked about. It's never known that that is a thing. It just happens one time and never again.
Also, the arcade character is voiced by Paul Rudd.
Yeah, we're like, was that Paul?
The bear and the boys are on the list.
Carl, I'm very sorry to say at this point, I'm probably just going to finish the bear on my own.
Oh, I was thinking the same thing.
Trying to organize a group watch.
It's hard to organize for stuff. Yeah.
No, I don't blame Alto. I blame the fact that an Australian is part of our group watch.
Oh, I still blame Alto anyway.
Yeah, you can blame Alto anyway. I really need you to watch The Boys, probably, just so you can constantly tweet about Homelander's face.
I dropped my vacuum.
Oh, fatty dragon. Oh, I don't like that.
What?
Let me see.
What is don't do what?
Oh, that's real bad.
How bad? Oh, that's bad. I don't like that the nipples are colored.
Oh, I don't like that they're not pepperoni colored. Oh. Thank you for this.
There you go. You can be next to
I
the Hanna-Barbera Jordan and Airy.
Buff Riku? Riku?
He is genetically special, and I mean that in a good way.
It's definitely special, all right.
Ooh,
Probably
special
bench press a fucking bus.
So, the most minor of things that was also featured in a trailer for Deadpool and Wolverine. I almost made a scene in my theater.
Yeah.
Because there's a moment where Deadpool talking to Wolverine said, well, you know, the Wolverine I know is, and then says, well, you're very well regarded. And unfortunately, because Alto has been using the term well regarded as a substitute for the R slur, I almost fucking popped in a theater to the most normal line read ever.
I was just sent a message from my dear friend Rosen. So if Jordan is Chris Jericho, does that mean Mittens was at January 6th? With the red link of Chris Jericho's wife was at the Capitol.
Oh no!
It's okay, they weren't together until post January 6th. It's all good.
Oh, well, that's good. Well, that's great. Jordan's got a lot of great noises coming out of him.
Thumbs up, everybody.
Fuck my chungus life.
Fuck my chungus ass life.
Why does he become a bird? Dude, that was great when we were watching X-Men Dark Phoenix and then they give fucking Jean Grey the worst lines possible and Jordan just starts shriek laughing. Dude! When young Jean Grey goes, I don't think you can fix me either.
She's speaking like she's 36 years old!
Ruth Conda forever.
Dude, that script was so bad, the direction was so bad, but it was so funny.
Is that the one with Sansa from Game of Thrones? I think that was New Mutants. Is she the one with the abnormally large head? That's the only way that I can describe that actress, my bad.
My favorite part of the Fox X-Men universe is all the bad movies aren't long.
Okay, I was right. She's that red-haired character where her head looks kind of big.
I remember.
Oh
myself,
no, it's the other one. Okay, never mind.
Like I remember how scared I was of X-Men Apocalypse, which turned out to be a fantastic film.
A delightful film filled with many great scenes.
Apocalypse. That is easily the longest X-Men movie, and I was terrified because, you know, long bad superhero movie
is maybe the worst piece of content you can create.
It is definitely like there's a lot of shit.
However, X-Men Apocalypse is a film in which Apocalypse teleports Magneto to Auschwitz so he can destroy it with magnet power, and that was
Like-
maybe the greatest thing I've ever seen.
Like, I'm not gonna say that, like, how do I put
You're
this?
gonna say the word "like" and then maybe some words in between.
Okay, it's shit Kino. I won't say like.
I have no idea what you're talking about. We're being positive here, and you're trying to rush the vibe. You're trying to harsh it.
I'm not. I love Apocalypse. It's shit Kino.
No, I love Apocalypse because it's a great movie. I come in there. It all comes together. Themes, characters,
No, it
music,
does. It does.
plot.
It's
Great.
My favorite
Once I got old enough, I realized I don't have to like put qualifiers on a thing I like. I just have to like it. I don't need to fit into any high school cliques anymore. Just gotta love it.
I'm not trying to fit. I'm just saying this is like a personal thing where my brain was like, "This is kind of shit, Kino. I like it."
Nothing shit about it.
My favorite part of
no shit, Kino, Dark Phoenix
of those movies is how at the end of Apocalypse, the Phoenix awakens within Jean Grey, and then Jean Grey absorbs the Phoenix in Dark Phoenix.
You know, she always had it, but she got like more of it, I guess.
She got more of it.
I like the part in X-Men Dark Phoenix where they had an entirely different style for all of the music, and it was all bad. I liked that part.
So my read is that Dark Phoenix is what the preconception of Apocalypse was. Where it's like, oh, this is actually the bad movie.
Yeah, Dark Phoenix is not good.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not particularly good, but it wasn't the level of bad anyone was expecting because we made the mistake of watching every DC movie first.
Yes. Yes. The thing is, when you watch the DCEU, where their worst movies are all over 2 hours and 20 minutes long,
And then and every time a bad X-Men movie shows up, it's like, what is it, an hour 40?
Yes.
I think, and it's the thing of like, an X-Men movie at its worst is still entertaining, and a DCEU movie at its worst is like actually mind-numbingly like, I wish I was doing anything else.
Anti-art.
I wish I was doing anything else. Also, we're halfway in. It's been an hour and a half.
It's still an hour. Like, I'm literally sitting here, I'm like, I can't justifiably get into any other activity right now because I want to give it my attention, but the attention that I'm giving it is so miserable. I genuinely had depressive episodes after some of those ones. Like,
Wonder Woman 1984, kind of wonderful though.
Okay, that one was kind of wonderful though. Wonder Woman 1984 is awesome. Like, that one sucks, but it's awesome.
Man, you are jumping through some hoops I was not expecting off just saying kind of wonderful, referencing one YouTube review.
It's so fucking funny. Like, yeah. Oh, Gal Gadot saves a Palestinian child. That wouldn't happen.
That shows that she really had to act.
Capital A, act. Prowley, I think you should watch Wonder Woman 1984 and no other DC movie. Kind of like how you have watched Morbius and no other Marvel movie.
I think it's really important that Prowley watches significantly really terrible superhero films and goes, "This wasn't that bad," and I'm like, dude, this is great. Your bar is like Spider-Man 1, 2, 3, Morbius. I think that this is the only way you like get in there. Like you tap in like that. It's all good.
Main villain of Wonder Woman. Like
maybe you should see Madam Web.
Like the stupidest thing in the Fox X-Men universe is like the Deadpool shit in Wolverine Origins, or maybe the Silver Samurai. The stupidest shit in the DCEU is during the climax of Wonder Woman 84 where the villain pisses the bed.
Like, literally.
I had some insane tweet that I drafted up while high out of my mind about Wonder Woman 1984. I need to find it.
I probably wouldn't say that. If the screen is visible and they get to the end, it's a good movie. There you go. Every time I'm watching a DC movie, I'm like, they don't want to get to the end of that. They don't want to get to that part.
Did you see how how Snyder is releasing the Snyder cut of his Rebel Moon movies?
Yes, I like how Zack Snyder said, finally you can see Rebel Moon the way I wanted you to do it. And I'm like, you'd signed the contracts for these movies. Like, why didn't you do that the first time, you fucking asshole?
Doesn't he have complete creative control?
He does. He does.
Like,
he does. But
literally-
Netflix also wanted shorter versions of these movies, I guess. So here we go.
I'm convinced it's just a grift at this point.
Yeah, probably. He is trying to trend set DLC movies. What's great is I saw they have entirely different subtitles for the movies now. So if you look at them, they have an entirely different subtitle. It doesn't even say director's cut on them. So there's going to be somewhere out there thinking that there's a Rebel Moon 3 and 4 that are already out or about to be out.
God, he's such a fucking hack.
Nah, I bet they're really good, though. I haven't seen them yet. I can't judge a book by its cover.
We gotta wait until they're all out.
True. True. Once these extended cuts are in, we can watch the original version, then the long version of 1, then the original version of 2, and the long version of 2.
Like, seriously.
This will only happen if there's a serious lull in movies coming out.
Like, see, Ari, I don't know why you're so resistant to this. You didn't even make it through the Snyder Cut.
Yeah, because it was fucking ass.
No, it's because you sleep all the time. You're a fuck up, actually, is the reason why that happened. I need you to know, I had this hypothetical response in my head for weeks. And I'm like, and this will be the part where I call them a fuck up if they try to go against me on this one, because they're a fuck up. And they're stupid.
Yeah,
Ari wasn't even there for the X-Men movies, but Carl was. Thank you, Alto.
Every single one.
But me talking about jobs is too far.
No, I was cognizant of, like, you can't say that. I've gotten so good at being, like, around for the movies.
Yeah.
You know, things have been a bit better. There have been some times it didn't work out, but that's mostly because Jordan's illiterate and him hatching plans is not great.
I can't get with this Ari wasn't there for the X-Men movies bit because it's a Carl bit.
That is true.
That's why you're doing the fucking hot ones, you fucking bitch.
Carl had a really good bit yesterday where I'm at my, I'm like, damn, this fucking Tekken shit is so hard. How do you handle blocking lows? And I'm like, literally, like, going out there to be, like, a legitimate asking for help. First response before anyone else gets to it is Carl, and Carl goes, easiest way I can think of, to be honest, and then just shows that they blocked the Lowe's account.
Like Lowe's, the fucking store.
Yeah.
I couldn't even be mad. I was laughing way too fucking hard at the fact that Carl was the first one to get in, and it was like the obnoxious shithead advice.
My respect for Ari and Carl goes up or down depending on my turn, like it's Fire Emblem biorhythm mechanics.
That's fair.
Guys, please look at this thing Alta sent me.
Ah, yes. Rugby.
Hold on, let me put this up here for you guys.
Rugby.
Dude, that sandwich was so big, rugby.
Rugby.
I've had like two really terrible vocal stems working in to my system recently. Its Peem has been one. I really like its Peem.
What?
Have you not seen that?
No.
Oh my god, hold on. I have it right here.
Puila bird.
Oh, that. It's
Oh,
Peak, but it's Peem.
It's Peem.
It's the dude just shaking his head. I really like how fast someone made an It's Peak gif just for FF7 Rebirth, but it's Red 13 shaking his head.
You know what?
The best part of that GIF is it's a scene from like 2 hours before the final boss. So it just happened so fast.
Sheriff, you like mozzarella sticks with marinara sauce.
With marinara sauce.
This has been my stem.
I'm on that
Just a
good
very-
cushion
I'm on
alcohol.
the good
Carl,
cushion
remember
alcohol.
how fucking good those mozzarella sticks we had in Chicago were?
Oh, that fucking hair was so good.
We need to go back to that place.
That hair was so good.
Yeah, wait a second. What did you just say?
Dude, I like how I got that. Like Jordan was letting that fly out.
With marinara
That's
sauce.
what I said. That hair was fucking delicious. Hair sticks were good, man.
What do they mean by this?
Jordan is going
so in
return
Cookie
for
Run
mozzarella.
Kingdom, there is a cookie named Mozzarella Cookie, whose hair is just mozzarella.
You
So me
are a
and Manny just
terrorist.
call-
You're the Osama bin Laden of the stream.
So Manny and I just call mozzarella sticks hair now. I messaged them yesterday like, I'm getting pizza. Do you want garlic knots or you want hair? And they went, hair does sound pretty good.
We have compromised to a permanent end.
Osama
This is the worst food nickname I've
The
ever heard in my
Calamity
life.
Carl.
I forgot the D in Jordan because I was too busy painting Jordan like an internet racist. My bad. Thank you, Alto.
That's fair.
Solid.
It's like there's just a really good restaurant in Chicago that we got to go back to next time we're in Chicago. It's just that simple.
Just that shrimple.
Just that shrimple, Alto.
It's
Wouldn't
just
have-
that
you
goomple.
wouldn't. Hey, just finish paying my rent listening to this. Kill Carl. That sounds like 13 days to me, buddy.
The Calamity Carl is timed at Yucky EXE for 1,092,069 seconds.
Hold on, let me screenshot that. All right, and now we can remove that. There we go.
Welcome back, Yuki EXE.
Why is Jordan JD Gordon the co-host? Don't worry about that part.
Hey, turn that off!
You just now noticed?
Nice. I had that shit up there for ever since we talked about it. As soon as I said JD Gord, I already put it in there very quietly.
I've been grinding in 14 for the last 30 minutes.
You've been grinding what, a couch?
I was about to say, dude, I've been grinding a fucking couch.
Yes, if I'm louder, I can make it stop.
The fucking pterodactyl. Going ahead to Central Park.
Sure.
This is how Chihuahuas scare away their prey.
The what?
Their
The prey?
Fucking
Why would they
Chris
scare away
Jared
the
Gord
prey?
over here.
Because they're dumb little dogs. I don't fucking know.
Excellent
Dude, I'm
work,
so
everybody.
hungry. I keep scaring away the food I want to eat. What's up, Casey?
I'm getting back to some wiki-related stuff here.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah. Lay it on me, home slice.
Edmund. Edmund was the first echidna to assume the role of guardian and the first to bear the white crescent birthmark on his chest, which was passed down through his family line to distinguish them as guardians, initially a scientist along with his brother Dimitri. Edmund was involved in the creation of the original Chaos Siphon. However, when civil war broke out between the Angel Island echidnas over the dispute of abandoning technology, Edmund was called upon to act as the first guardian of the citizens of Echidnaopolis and the Chaos Emeralds. In addition to being the first guardian, Edmund was the first to be killed in the line of duty.
Yo, duty?
Dude, his great-great-grandfather's name? Jordan.
Hey!
Another easy slam dunk.
Now some people may go, that's wrong. It is Jordan. It's got 2 N's. We found new ways to spell Jordan's name.
It's the TF2 version of Jordan.
Yep. We're pushing the envelope here. Anyway, this is an Archie comic, so they, like, unfortunately draw Echidna really bad.
Oh, this was during the Penders era. wasn't it?
Look at that mouth.
Yeah, it's Penders.
What the? Look at this horrible,
Yeah.
horrible angle.
Yeah.
Not great. I do not like
I
it.
mean, to be fair, if it's an Echidna character, 90% of the time, it was created by Penders.
Stop it! Stop it! Do that somewhere out of the stream. Carl! 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 Carl!
What's going on? Hey, what's up? What's going on?
Stop
it. How's it going? How we doing? How we going?
Why do I have the power to server deafen people?
You have high privilege levels, so that you could add stuff.
Pebbles? Oh. Hello?
Tried to undeafen Carl and went to another channel.
Oh.
Rad.
Why do you have me fucking deafened, asshole?
Because you were being annoying.
Oh, you're annoying. How about that one?
Because you're being annoying. It's like, man, that's pretty open and shut over here.
I love how the past 40 minutes have been happening while Casey just grinds jobs.
Yeah.
Jordan, how would you like a 2x4 upside your skull?
Carl, you need to learn to be more respectful, okay? Settle your arguments with a little less violence, okay?
I think I should stab you in the foot.
No, I don't think you should do that.
I like the response was more violence, by the way. Okay, so someone requested that I go through the hypothetical events fandom wiki, which is a list of hypothetical events that happen. The one that they gave me was the 2073 NFL season, Hulkarine.
Hulkarine?
Anyway, AFC East fucking Buffalo Bills went 13-3, first seed in the year 2073. The Patriots went 6-10. I can't do this one. This is just the results of a season that doesn't exist. What else do I have in here? No, I'm not doing the 2018 to 2019 Mediterranean Sea medicine season.
See it? Keep going until you get a hypothetical election.
Yeah, let me see if I can get an election in here. Most of them are natural disasters, which is a bit bleak.
Oh, I mean, I guess.
Yeah, it's looking like this isn't gonna work out too much. It's mostly just them listing storms. Okay. I'll pick the other one that they gave me as another option. The Bionicle Wiki. Vorzok were the Vaki designed and assigned to protect and maintain order in Lametru. I will provide a picture of the one I'm looking at. Good news, the picture's really small. I clicked in for the full size and it was like fucking the I just don't like Persona 5 image. Let me zoom this up. Alright, there it is. There's one of the DLC characters for Mortal Kombat 1. They were designed by the Onu Matoran Naparu as law enforcement for Metra Nui. Most of them were destroyed in the Great Cataclysm, and the rest were reprogrammed, giving their staffs more power. And the thought that Metra Nui would be safe if no one was alive. These were destroyed in the Vizorak invasion of Metra Nui. Status destroyed. Pronunciation. Okay. It's definitely Vorzok. They were released in 2004. They come in 33 pieces. There you go. Let me see. Do I have anything else here I have to do? Let me see. Double checking. Okay. Only got 2 more things to do. Ari and Call separately need to do a Wikipedia entry. Who would like to go first? This would be from normal Wikipedia, and you go on the side and click the random article button.
Okay, so I can just go to Wikipedia and then...
Yeah, if you go on there...
Wikipedia.org, okay.
Wikipedia.com.
Okay, and there's a random button. Let's see here.
Yeah, if you click English to be on the English page, click those
Okay.
3 lines in the corner if you're too zoomed
Oh, I
in.
see it.
Yeah, there should be a.
Pages for logged out. Oh,
There
it's on
should-
the left side. Hold on.
Yeah, there should be a random.
Random
page.
article. Here we go.
Good.
All right. Here we go.
What we got?
Happy Hobos.
Um,
Dupezzi di Pan internationally releases Happy Hobos is a 1979 Italian comedy film directed by Sergio Citti. That's it. It stars Vittorio Gassman as Pippo Mifa.
Pippo Mifa.
Philippe Moret as Pepe Dore. It stars Gigi Proietti as Albergatore, Paolo Volponi as the judge, and Anna Molato as Lucia.
I see.
All right, well, it looks like that was a bit of a small one. Carl, do you got something for me? Do you have a better one?
What was I looking up? What was I doing?
Just anything on normal Wikipedia. You just hit random.
Is there a random button on Wikipedia?
Yeah.
There's a little, like, you know, the hamburger menu right next to the Wikipedia thing at the top left.
What the fuck are you talking
It's
about?
called a hamburger.
Are you
Not
giggling
even
over the word
kidding.
hamburger?
No, I'm
Imagine a burger.
I
That is
can't
literally-
believe you described a
it's
button
called.
as a fucking hamburger. I'm so
it's
fucking
That's the
tired.
name- That is what they're called. That
Right.
is
They
what
are-
that
they
menu
are
is called.
literally called that.
Yeah. they
Let's
are.
see. Christchurch, Newark is a parish church in the Church of England in Newark-on-Trent, Nottinghamshire. The church was built in 1836 to 1837 by the architect J.D. Payne. Jordan's new name.
JD,
It was
huh?
evangelical in foundation. Yeah, that's kind of wild.
I
And the
can't believe
patrons
this
under the
shit.
Church Pastoral Aid Society.
Boo.
Dedication in Christ.
Yay.
Boo, Christianity. Boo. Sorry, Sky.
Stop that. Stop that. Fucking Jordan booing Christianity. He's like, actually, I'm an atheist. And I'm like, okay, here's a banana.
Papa Shopper keeps telling me to get baby food. I'm not a baby. I don't want it. Stop it. I'm gonna buy a white onion.
Oh, I can't see the triangle. There we go. I have to be facing it. There we go. I would have pegged Jordan as an edgy atheist, honestly. Yeah, but here we are.
Here we are.
I'm getting them the banana and everything. They're gonna be an amazing atheist.
Nope. Oh my god, so much.
They get to work.
What?
I was saying put an auto grinder on my phone.
Mm.
Arrow.
Battle.
See.
Mm.
Sorceress. That video's so fucking funny. My god, this part. Chicken wings.
Chicken.
God, I gotta buy chicken wings.
The text split on that comment earlier, which read as, I wouldn't have pegged Jordan and I got uncomfortable. It happens.
Sweet baby Ray's.
Sweet Ray's babies.
I don't want his babies. Chicken wing.
God.
God, oh my god.
Oh my
He's
god.
gone.
What?
Got it again. All right.
Sorry,
Get
I
off?
saw this expert tweet from Diamond that was just tweeting it proudly. You should watch Gurren Lagann. Not because I think you would like it, the opposite. And the potential tweets you would make would be the perfect sleeper agent for Mecha Twitter. It would amuse me.
What? Cool.
And I agree.
Roxas is like, my arm hurts.
I'm hurt.
I forgot they expect you to do that to get 2,000 money before they kick you out.
That's 20 clean runs of slapping posters.
I'll watch it when I feel like taking some death threats. Yeah, whenever you get a drought of those, eventually, one day, we can tag it in there.
The For You page, we need to stop putting him there for like a drought to happen.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate that every single time I'm getting it now, it's just posts about them gooning over the Olympics.
Added to what we started with, we now have, ta-da, 5,000 money.
Sweet.
How much of that is mine?
Let's get tickets.
I came in with like
Can't meet
2060.
again forever. So we better make the time we do have something to remember.
This happened once, yeah, but I'm gonna pretend it's been like every time now.
Gotcha.
Ollie, I'm gonna shave you bald.
Whoa. Huh? Huh?
You know I'd kill you. You can't do this to me.
Roxas, 3 minutes. Okay.
You gotta understand, it'd be funny.
Ah!
Scared me. Almost scrummed.
4 students. Roxas, the money.
I gotta stop refreshing the For You page. It just gave me probably tweeting at airy fate characters I'd have sex with.
He took it.
Where are you going?
Remember when I fell? I had the money before that. I bet that guy took it.
Guy?
He couldn't have gotten too far.
What are you talking about?
Have you guys seen that? You guys know the Monster Hunter Niantic thing, right?
But he
Yeah. Oh, I already know what you're
really?
Yes.
He's doing a Mr. Beast collab right now.
There wasn't anyone.
The worst possible timing for that to drop.
Whatever, it's not his fault.
True.
Look at this image.
It does look really fucking bad, though.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it fucking rules.
Oh my god.
It's melting.
Sorry.
They don't have tablets like that in fucking
Ah,
Monster
Hunter,
right?
over there. We were just about to watch Mr. Beast's new stream. We both just can't get enough of how exciting his videos are.
Oh, actually, this is worse than I was thinking. Oh.
Oh, she's talking right to you, Hunter.
Nope.
Restoration at
This is how I always talk. That is true.
That's like Gladio reading off the script for a fucking cup noodle ad in the middle of Final Fantasy 15.
Yeah, it's an ultimate flavor experience.
The ultimate
flavor experience.
The ultimate flavor experience.
The ultimate flavor experience.
Do you have anybody hear that?
Winston Overwatch.
Any last words, Winston?
Overwatch.
We just went through like 7 different phases of a joke there. I'm proud, everyone.
Yeah, I know. I didn't like any of them, to be honest.
The simulation is dissolving.
You have to wake up.
I love that half of the stuff that they keep doing to screw Roxas out of having fun is like, we can't let them know we didn't put anything in the simulation for this place or that place. It's supposed to be a giant dome, but they keep trying to leave it.
Places I want to see. I know I'll get there someday.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Probably you need to stop making so that your replies to random people I don't follow being in For You tab. I don't know if I need this.
Hold on a sec. Let's see here.
I can accept people I'm following, like Charlie, but I can't accept just random people I know. I can't catch you making replies on the quality of Pokemon Violet.
Hi, Carl.
Genie's
Thanks for
screaming in the
saucing
middle of
up.
the flashback.
Did you know you can refer a friend to give them a $10 bottle of sauce and get $10 in points yourself? Thank you, Keatonist.com.
That's crazy.
Get Jordan more sauces.
I'm Mushu. There you go. That's all we need from that.
That was important.
That was like 10 minutes ago. Well, they said it was for me. They're like, this reply that you had? I'm like, you're right. It's a pretty good game, but
Can't believe it.
I don't know if I...
It really flew. Wait till I tell Kai. I wonder if she'll believe me. Probably.
Oh, yes, of course I agree with it. Yeah, it's a great game. It's a little...
I'm searching too.
It's a little ugly at points. That's about it.
Don't lose sight of it.
Yeah, who else is a little ugly at points?
Sora, where are you going?
I'm gonna go look
Oh yeah,
for
you
my
didn't
friends.
do
They're
you
waiting
didn't
for me.
do 100 Acre Wood, did you?
I did.
Oh, you did?
Where are Donald
Yeah.
and
I guess I
Goofy?
missed that stream.
Yeah, I did it in the third stream of the marathon. We opened shortly after. Like we did
Yeah,
a pretty...
you totally missed it. I talked about Nut and an Owl. It was great.
Yeah, you did do that. That did happen.
Yeah.
But
I got it was because I was getting every rare nut.
He keeps asking for a nut. I
He
gotta give it to him.
That is true. You really wanted to nut in that bird.
The bird, give me them bedroom eyes.
That one bird from Unicorn Overlord, which is also an owl.
Who?
Who are you?
Everything fast. Oh, that hit him. That had a vital. Oh shit.
Yeah, that
Uh-oh.
not a good one.
She'll be fine in a little bit.
You killed her. What the fuck?
No, she'll be fine. It's right. She'll be fine.
She well?
She'll be all right. Give her a little time. She'll get over it.
Huh?
Why women just be appearing in rooms?
Yeah.
Her super mutant healing will fix her. Don't worry. The cops come fucking asking. Yeah, I was not here.
So I've been I follow one of those accounts that just talks about new anime productions as they get confirmed, but also manga releases.
Yeah.
So you'll hear, and they have to be like generic on them, where they're like grim dark fantasy manga or something like that. 1 hour ago, by the account, Manga Mogura wrote, Elf Girl Peeing Comedy, Where is the Elf Teacher's Toilet, Volume 1, by Chizuna Nakajima.
They used peeing comedy as a descriptor, not as a
Elf
description
Girl
of the
Peeing Comedy called Where is the Elf Teacher's Toilet. I will now quote it.
Like they said it like it was the subgenre.
Yeah. Anyway, Prowley, I'll give it to you. There you go. You can have that one. Thank you, Brent, for the 50 months. That one what? Oh, just the post, in case you were interested in tapping into the series. If Volume 1's out, you could probably go pick it up in like a shop. Jesus Christ, she, It is an elf girl. She's got her hand down there, so I imagine she's trying to keep it from spitting out.
What? I like blanked out for a second. What is Elf Girl squirting?
Oh, we're talking about the elf girl peeing comedy, Where's the Elf Teacher's Toilet?
Oh.
I tweeted it proudly.
Hey.
Morning.
Huh?
This happened on my PC a couple weeks ago.
Hello, Roxas.
What, a white woman showed up in it?
Well, minus the white woman, but...
And you are...
Minus the white woman.
Dude, Meddy's computer fucking exploded the other day.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Why?
yeah?
The power supply like caught fire. One of the little things on it exploded.
Did you see that Intel CPUs have been slowly frying themselves, and that we've only just been made aware of it, and there's no way to fix it. There's literally no way to fix it either, so people just have to get new ones.
This is why I'm glad that I went AMD and never.
I
switched to
immediately
Intel.
went DX Diag. What the fuck do I have in this thing again? Ah, yeah, AMD, my best friend. Let's go, baby. I would have jumped. I would have jumped if Jordan recommended me a PC that had that layer of a fucking Intel CPU, and I'm like, well, guess what, guys? We got fucked again.
Intel Core i7-87.
Oh, you're fucked. You're going to hell.
Am I?
Only if you're
I
in
have
the
no idea.
13th or 14th gen. Those are the ones that are currently affected.
I don't know. This PC is at least, the CPU is at least 5 years old, so...
You should
Probably
be
not,
fine.
then.
You should be fine.
Yeah, mine's 4 or 5 years old as well, so...
Let me go.
You just wanted to shake your hand, dude. What the fuck?
You're a popular guy.
Grabbed him like.
Most people who shake hands don't make that noise.
I feel like if they try to communicate normally, they just sound like Monster Rock.
Who's that?
How have you still not fought Twilight Thorn? I wasted a little time reading, but that whole we gotta do the fucking poster duty did in fact burn 35 minutes.
Yeah, it was awesome.
This is the only stream where we're 2 hours in and I haven't made it to the fucking Station of Awakening yet. That's about to happen, but still.
This sucks.
Nah, I think the stream's still pretty alright.
You know,
Thank you, Eric.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I'm itching for somebody to send a wiki donation for the Mario Wiki.
Casey, did you ever... Sorry.
Because the Mario Wiki is the funniest thing in existence, because it is the most overly verbose website in the world.
That is true. You know what I've noticed? Because I time it. When Jordan interrupts something, it's always long enough that you know that they've been speaking and they've retained the noises coming out. They just get really excited, and then they just say something. They, like, take the car while it's still moving.
Makes me excited, too.
What's up, Jordan?
Did you ever hear about what the Fuckface Boys did on the day Rooster Teeth was announced to be closing?
No, I didn't. Did they kill Coolio again?
So, Andrew, for about 4 months, had been working on a background project to get the rights to a IP that they had been making jokes about. And they finally did it, and decided on a random day, okay, we're gonna push out this video called an announcement. And it started off the video with Andrew saying, nothing bad is happening, we're good, we just have some incredible news for you. And then 30 minutes later, the all-hands meeting happened where they announced that Rooster Teeth would be closing.
Casey, his project was buying this IP that I'm linking in Google Gobble chat for this video game some random person made.
What the fuck am I looking? That's just the Toy Story wallpaper.
Ratty Boy
That's
Adventures.
Andy's room.
They bought the IP to Ratty Boy Adventures for Rooster Teeth, which all immediately after the announcement went.
So he acquired an IP and gave it to a company that then closed down 30 minutes later. Holy shit! That is... What has he done? He just threw it into the David Zaslav oven.
Casey, you need to understand. This is what the video looks like. It's so fucking funny. It makes it look like they're ending the series. It's so funny.
Okay.
Like, what the fuck
Masterful
is
gambit.
And then they make this as their announcement. They're like, don't worry, everything's fine. Then 30 minutes later, the all hands meeting happens where they all get fired. That's great. Like, imagine saying, don't worry, everything's good. I'll be right back. I gotta go take like a meeting real quick. Guys, it turns out I was wrong. Everything's wrong.
Oh my god, that's so funny. I don't know if they still own the rights, if they're able to go to Warner and just be like, hey, can we still have this? And they're like, what the fuck is that? Because they do own a lot of their old shit.
Much in the way that they were trying to get Ruby a new home. They're like, we need to get Ratty Boy a new home too.
Warner Bros. Was actually like super chill with the amount of shit they were just letting them have, which is wild.
They're like, whatever, this...
No, we don't give a shit about half of this. We want Ruby.
They're like, what are you trying to get, Wonder Woman? No, fucking Ruby? Sure, whatever, man. You can let Viz have it. We don't care.
I cannot believe how bad of luck that was.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at what weapon I should choose here in vanilla chat, which means I've had to look up the Internet Archive's Kingdom Hearts 2 Brady Game Strategy Guide, because every other place will just publish the chart for Final Mix, in which will be entirely different. Alright. We're in standard, so it doesn't necessarily matter too badly, but I am kind of interested.
Oh yeah, there was also the fact that Gavin and Jeff agreed to get their assholes waxed, and they made it in the style of the MGM lion roaring. And then a month later, the company closes, so they can't use that anymore.
The video of them getting their assholes waxed is the funniest fucking thing in the goddamn world. Imagine Jeff's wife owning a beauty salon, renting out the back room to them to get their assholes waxed, and her customers just hearing, "Oh God!" from the back as the hairs get ripped out.
When asked how much more hair Gavin had than Jeff, the person doing it said a tremendous amount.
So I'm looking at the strategy guide, chat.
Yeah.
And it's listing all the drive forms, but it has a bunch of extra information I could never parse. They're like, here's Valor form. We've got base stat strength, power multipliers.
They went all in.
Easy.
Yep.
You got the Brady Games guide.
Oh, you haven't?
Yeah, I still got mine.
Yeah, sick. I'm just looking at a scan for this one.
There you go. I torn old piece of shit.
The
I think
ancient
spilled
tomes.
ice cream on the pages at some point.
Spilled ice cream on the pages? Come on.
I was like fucking 10 or something. Oh shit. There's that whole section if you want that. Mike. Can you get books like Rebound?
I imagine. There's some service. I like the Kingdom Hearts 1 guide where you hit Dragon Maleficent and their strat was you have Donald and Goofy kill her while you glide outside the arena to try and avoid the fire.
Page about Mickey. What day are we on?
I think this is like day 3.
It's only day 3. Holy shit, you got so much left to go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's a potion in that chest.
Close the book.
Oh, you're gonna be fighting the Twilight Thorn, which has an HP of 300.
Close the book.
Weapons does 1 point of damage. Everything else does 0.5.
Damn, this ain't good.
What's going on? Damn.
I forgot about the damn this that good again.
I forgot about it too. I think the whole thing was like, we're gonna put it there so next time you switch to it, you're gonna get jump scared by it.
There is no escaping this abominable nobody. His first attack temporarily imprisons Roxas and sets off a chain of reactions with a capital R. Time the first 2 reaction commands by pressing triangle when prompted, and wait for the world to tip before countering his fully charged lightning attack with another reaction command. After landing, lock onto his head and swing away.
I think you should be temporarily imprisoned too. That's a good point.
What? Only temporarily?
Yeah, like
That's
when
not
you
bad,
die
yeah.
in there, you could probably be let out.
Oh.
You can be like that dude from the Shawshank Redemption that's crying, saying, I'm not supposed to be in prison, and then Clancy Brown beats him to death.
I think I'm good on that front, Chief.
Okay.
Just for a little bit home slice. Uh-huh.
Mr. Krabs beats a man to death. What?
Yep.
That happened. That was the health inspector.
Yeah, sometimes I forget he's like an actor that doesn't just do voice work.
Yeah, like when he shows up in John Wick and you're like, what?
Yeah.
What was he in John Wick?
He's in John Wick 4. He's like the dude who upholds all the rules.
Oh.
He's that guy.
What if Carl was betrayed and trapped in the hyperbolic time chamber? I would come out stronger, faster, better, and smarter than ever. With one large arm.
Yeah, but you're not the only one in the chamber.
That's what I'm betting on.
You think you're so fucking funny, don't you?
Yeah.
Heard that little squeak. I think Clancy Brown's gonna be in the Penguin show. The show that's a sequel to The Batman. I like how they gave the Batman continuity the worst fucking title possible. They're like, we call all the things in the universe of the Batman as The Batman Epic Crime Saga.
That's what the...
Me when the crimes are epic.
Crime saga. That sounds like a Fortnite montage video. Actually, wait, no. It sounds like a video of some guy's montage as he's wrong things.
The crimes are bacon. Hell yeah, they're pretty epic sauce, dude.
Lulz.
Okay, we can just move on.
Make a movie about Janet.
Do you remember the bacon timeline? I have considered posting the first post of that just to make people scared.
Make a film franchise about janitors. They call it the Epic Rhyme Saga.
I had this one thing I did for a while where whenever Dream started trending, I would post like another bit of the MGS2 monologue with like another part of the bacon timeline.
Oh
god, that felt so good to do.
The giant nobody has 2 physical attacks that you can't
Shut
counter.
up!
The first one occurs when he winds up his left arm and cartwheels in place.
Shut up! Oh. What the fuck is the bacon timeline? Oh, okay, so what was this, Little Caesars that did this?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
You would click it to baconify your timeline, and you click the button, and it would auto-tweet for you 50 times, and each image would be a piece of a long slice of bacon.
That... What?
And it would just fill it. It would fill it for like 50 tweets until you got to the top.
That's insane.
And... That's... It.
Yeah, it was just to annoy everyone that follows you.
That's
fucking
awesome.
epic.
Yep.
Sauce.
Yeah, this is Vanilla Cage too.
That's a pretty epic.
Oh wait, he does have a blue collar
Bacon.
cage too. He's all white in Final Mix, right?
You're white.
What?
Oh.
It was the hottest thing in 2015. You wouldn't get it. Oh yeah, of course.
Jordan, for all the things that I drag you into, at least I'm not fucking fed dragging someone into reading the elf girl peeing comedy. 'Cause I just watched that happen in real time. That was fucked up.
Who do you do it with?
Zonic? That was a guess. I don't know. I don't know why I just shot them like that.
Okay, I don't think I know that person.
I'm surprised they was on. I hear you have to use the reversal technique to dodge his attacks.
Shut up.
Strike when his head is
Backseat
low,
gaming
when
is
his hands
banned.
are
Do it
swinging
again and I'll
wildly.
remove you.
Is it not
Shut
backseat? I'm giving you tips from the
Yeah,
official book.
yeah, that counts. That counts as backseating. The same thing as whenever chat asks the question of, KZ, why haven't you used this skill that would make you do better in this? And I'm like, guys, let's not pretend.
Oh well, let me read some little helpful hints on the side. here
no,
that
no,
aren't
let's
related to
not
the
do
video
that.
game. This one says the weapon choices are the same as they were on day one. Attack
Nope.
type, defense type, and magic
Nope.
type.
Nope. Nope. One more time and you're out. What if it was front seat gaming? Perma. Be like, why'd you get in my house and are telling me what to do? That's crazy.
I imagine front seat gaming is just grabbing the controller, going, "Give me that. I'm sure you're done."
No, yeah, those people are gonna get their fucking fingers cut off. I'm like, one, how'd you get in here? Two, why are you doing this to me?
Casey, you know the Zelda company?
Yeah.
They announced a new Gods comic run that apparently has some good writers on it. So now they're saying, buy the company.
Hell yeah, brother.
Nice.
There's just no way that we got yet another tip from Jorkin de Penis Vance.
Jorkin de Penis Vance.
Thank you, Jordan, for the donation. As you may know, I'm a big fan of dolphins. Can I get a random article from the Echo the Dolphin wiki?
There is one for that. I mean, it has at least 3 games. So I mean,
Echo
yes, but
the
also
Dolphin wiki.
Everything got a wiki, baby.
Yes, they do. Dude. They got it. Welcome to the Echo the Dolphin wiki page, the largest Echo the Dolphin wiki on the net. We really lost it when people stopped calling the internet the net.
Soul.
Let me go look.
Twilight Phone is now going to read the Echo the Dolphin wiki. That's why he has Roxas chained up, so he fucking listens.
I left for 2 minutes. Alright, you're just in time for me to read this. Vents of Pearl is the 23rd level in Echo Jr. In this level, Echo must locate 5 pearls hidden within pearl oysters. Some oysters are empty. Oysters are opened by swimming near them or by singing to them. This is from Echo Jr. Next level is Sea Horse Reef. Previous level is Dolphin Ride. Here's a screenshot of it. Grab it right here. It's a dolphin.
Echo Jr.
Echo Jr. is a dolphin. Thank you for your donation. I think we can, let me see. Oh, yeah, 33 minutes ago. I missed this one. Reddit Roxas with $25 saying, "Fuck my Chungus summer vacation. Jordan, please read something from the Fire Emblem wiki."
Fire Emblem wiki? Okay.
Yep. That's really fucking... Yeah, it was pretty solid. +2 chatter. Yeah, the people that tips sometimes have some pretty strong bits in there. Shout out to conservative Sid Highwind.
How do I do random article on fandom?
Special : random, right after the /wiki part.
Okay.
And then it just fucking generates something for you. Hold on, let me pull this out of the... Yeah, there we go.
Final chapter, Sacred Stone, is chapter 21 of Fire Emblem: The Sacred Stones, and the last chapter besides Creature Campaign. It takes place inside of the Black Temple. The boss is a Leon, who commands his monsters to stop the Royal Twins from
I haven't
reaching
seen
him.
this move in years, by the way.
What the fuck is going on? What is he doing?
Don't worry about
What the
it.
hell was that?
You can move on now. You can go back to reading. I was just freaked out a little bit.
That was scary.
The objective is to kill Leon. After said objective is completed, along with a short cutscene, the player must face the newly reawakened Demon King, Formortis, and the monsters he summons. After the death of Formortis' body, Erica and Ephraim seal his soul into the sacred stone of Rouston. And that's it.
Oh, okay, solid.
Oh, Mamini.
This is fucked up.
It's just nominate, dog.
No, I mean, but it's this room.
My name is Nominee.
Of all the rooms, it had to be this one.
Roxas.
Just chilling out.
Do you remember your
fine,
true name?
chilling.
Say no more, Nominee.
But if no one tells
Can
me
you not
Roxas
can you not grab me by my pit like
Shut
that?
up,
That's a little
white
scary.
woman.
It's a little
A man is
spooky.
speaking.
That pickpocket.
Listen and learn.
Whoa.
Oh, my dad used to do that to me.
Well, now 8 blows at you.
I was about to say what happened to them, then I remembered you're not Alto. My bad.
Cypher, strike a pose, you know?
How's this?
That's totally perfect, you know? How about one more, you know?
What's that for?
You know?
Keepsake.
Those freaks in the white jumpsuits are gone, you know?
Cakewalk.
What were those things?
Oh, is that Cypher?
That's what.
Yep.
The self-appointed head of Twilight Town's disciplinary committee. Cypher is something like a bully, especially to Roxas
Stop!
and his friends.
I'm giving you one more chance.
It's not backseating. I'm reading the book.
It is.
I'm reading a character profile. How's that backseating, Jordan? Explain that to me.
All right, fine. Don't read the book.
Character's name. Fuck you. Learn to read a fucking book, you fifth grader.
Wait up! Hey, no chickening out of the tournament tomorrow.
We'll be waiting, you
Read
know?
The Great Gatsby and get back to me.
What's... Are you...
Hey, Ari.
Hey, Ari. Oh my god, she lived.
I'm glad you got better from that bullet wound.
Nice.
Carl, how long did the Jeff's dog name story go on for?
No,
I think it was like
it's not like that.
4 or 5 episodes before he was like, "Oh yeah, I told Eric the name because I'm an idiot."
Wasn't that today?
So Jeff did a bit where he refused to tell the name of his dog on the podcast and didn't want any of them to like
How about we go tomorrow?
know. So then he goes, you know, let me just tell this random story that I got from a couple days ago, where I went and picked up my dog from doggy daycare, and he just went, yeah, I'm here to pick up the English bulldog puppy Albert.
You and I have to make the final.
And he says the name Albert like 4 different times until Gavin just goes, "Oh, hold on, I need to stop you. Is the dog's name Albert?" And then Jeff goes, what's that?
Oh.
Bro completely just said Albert.
Totally forgot it. Right up until he's like, you know, Eric already knows. I fucked it up. I told him
Bro
like a
just
couple days ago. broken.
So after our bit when I yelled and I walked out of the room to go grab a drink.
Right.
And then you said congrats Ari on surviving the bullet. And then I got a donation, so Terra Xanor just goes, nice. Immediately after you said that happened, real scary.
That was really good timing. It was awesome.
Very, very spooky.
Look what she's done now. She's totally beyond my control. Calm down. It doesn't matter.
You can hear the moment where I almost called Jordan bio.
Naminé accomplishes her
Because I'm so used to push back from bio, I was about to just start fucking screaming at him.
I was like, what was that B word that you were gonna say?
Could have just said breeder.
Which would have also applied to bio.
Exactly. And gross, you come in women? That's disgusting. Men come from there.
It's up to me.
Destroy
Wait,
that
hold
pussy
on.
like you destroyed that orange. Like, come on, man.
That's how I'm like that in there.
But is that why bio likes donuts plain?
Well, I'm not gonna betray
Yeah, he glazes them himself.
My friends are my power.
Let me have a bit of a special brew.
Wizard's potion.
No, double bubble, toil, and trouble. Like, you got some shit going on.
Oh yeah, and then there's they just put this in there.
Yeah,
Even
final mix is canon.
Dylan, you told me you don't want to play Icky Donut.
Lead me into everlasting darkness.
And to think, Dylan's always asking for snacks. Suddenly, you're not into this. I think there's a bit of a problem here.
Interesting.
Yeah, so make sure they instill the memory of Sora fucking dying back into him. He needs to remember that he fucking died.
Yep.
We'll never forget each other.
No matter where we are, our hearts will bring us together again. Take this. It's my lucky charm. Be
I
sure
am
to bring it
Mushu.
back to me. Don't
I am
worry,
Mushu.
I will.
You missed that one. I think that's like a couple of flashbacks back, but I did love that. They're like,
Wherever you go,
that's an important part of Sora's history is
Yes,
summoning
put that one in
Mushu
there.
and him going, I am Mushu.
I still think my favorite one is like, yes, make sure we put Genie screaming very loudly in there.
The main character of Monster Rancher meeting the bad guy of the series. I am Moop. It's a deep cut for all you Monster Rancher fans.
It would have been really good if we just kept not speaking after that.
Promise.
4 out of 10. Unmod her.
What a mess.
I can't. You'll be way too fast. All right, let's see here. Because Yuki was kind enough to throw a little bit of cash my way, I guess I can read this one here. From the Sailor Moon wiki, fighter star power makeup is the transformation phrase that Seiya Ko used to transform into Sailor Starfighter in the manga and the anime. In the anime, there were 2 different sequences used for the transformation. The second, more elaborate one, was first used in episode 194. Let's see. In that second version, say a sailor change star appeared and the star on it began to glow. 3 stars flashed and the Seiya began to spin slowly, transforming back into the female form before golden energy rushed up to her body, forming her sailor uniform. She then assumed her ending pose.
Assume the pose.
First appearance was in Act 51 Stars 2 in the manga. Also, first appearance in Crystal was in Sailor Moon Cosmos. There you go, chat. Some Sailor Moon facts for you.
What if her name was... Never mind.
That's
I
some
shan't
lunar
say it.
learning.
Yep. I like that they, that there's still some, like, old classic anime that, like, people working in the industry today are still able to identify. Because at the panel for the My Adventures with Superman show, they're like, yeah, season 3 is gonna be great.
Who are you gonna root
We
for?
have, like, a, They're like, we have a romantic episode that has a lot of comedy slapstick in it. Has anyone seen Ranma 1/2? And I went, are you kidding, dude?
Oh my god.
For summer's most sizzling clash. That's right. Today is the day for the struggle and title match. Who will be the one to break through the ranks and take on our champion Setzer? Cypher! You know? And who will leave today as our new struggle champion?
Gainer, Roxas!
Yo, just why you got a titty window?
Yes, the crowd is fired up.
It's summer.
You know what comes next. Let's
You know what they say about Setzer? Whether or not you win or lose, the game story continues.
Oh, that
this is the prize you take.
Bad boys who struggled their way through the preliminaries. Regular finalist and head of the Twilight Disciplinary Committee, Cypher. Completely out of nowhere. Who knew he'd make it so far this year? Vivi. An underground
Hello,
favorite
Vivi.
and local attitude problem. Hater.
Fucking Jordan a few minutes ago, BRB grabbing Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
And
Taco
struggler
Bell.
number 4, who happens to be my absolute
Taco Bell.
favorite customer, Roxas.
Chernobyl.
So,
Why?
who will win this sweltering summer
Radioactive.
Radioactive. Radioactive.
struggle? Summa cum laude of struggle, the 4 crystal trophy.
Have you tried the Taco Bell street tacos?
A chance to take on our defending
No.
champion,
Pretty damn good.
I never strayed too far from what I usually get, so
I suggest our challengers
I'll get like a burrito. I might get a cinnamon twist. Maybe the fry if it's in season. A Beja Blast. I'd better listen. I want to try the Beja Blast so bad. It's pretty good. Bet it's life-changing. True.
The Bosio.
Most parents think it tastes like medicine, but it is actually pretty solid. It used to be a Taco Bell exclusive for like well over a decade until they finally gave up and let supermarkets have it. Not every grocery store has a Baja Blast. I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Okay. It's a good bottled. I've only ever had it at a Taco Bell. I feel like it's an affront against God to get it from a store.
Hey,
Unless you're
sorry
Alto who
about
gets
yesterday.
who buys it in
Still worried
bulk.
about that? You need to learn to let that stuff go. Get a lot on my mind.
Also doing the Jordan thing, but with Baja Blast instead of Coke.
It's okay. I don't think they put it all in the fridge.
And at least they'll eventually consume it, unlike the
Our first match of today's
unlike the
struggle
soda, which you just bought to have at that Airbnb.
No, Jordan took that home.
Oh, he did?
I think they took that and a bunch of alcohol. I think they split it with Angel, I want to say. Also, my favorite boss fight.
Balls.
Let me knock the balls out of this kid.
Got a dime for every time I've said that.
How much money would you have? You can tell how low my damage is because he still hasn't passed out yet.
Not even friendship will slow this kid down, and Hayner put up a great fight too.
I lost. Oh, I can't believe it. I guess I taught you well. I had a lot of fun fighting you. Yeah, well, I didn't, wise guy. Hey, let's find a way to cheer you up. Nah, that's all right. Out of the way. You in a rush to lose?
Rude.
Shout out to girl in the crowd that goes yay every so often.
Wins colored character.
There it is.
Don't mess with your elders. Whoa! Just look at those sparks fly. I guess Cypher didn't expect to fight one of his own boys.
There it is again.
When did Vivi get so tough?
My only takeaway when I first watched this cutscene was that
You're mine.
he's got some good hits. Also, I kind of wish we had those balls. I like the yellow balls.
I'm not sure what just happened. But the winner is Vivi.
That's how those matches work. You gotta like collect them. Vivi didn't do shit there. I'm gonna be honest.
That's not Vivi.
Yeah, I bet you like those balls. You didn't finish your message. Hold on. Can you like get the rest of that in there? You don't have to like use the current letters. You can just do the rest of them. Why is that visible weird? Did a dusk steal your slur?
It looks like Cypher's withdrawn from the struggle for third place.
So I'm in third now? Oh, baby!
Hayner's like, I don't have to do shit. I'm failing upward. Thank God. Cypher would have beat the shit out of me.
So wait, so the thing with the Dusk stealing the word is like it's being like the database of the system is being fucked with, so words are just disappearing randomly and like objects because it's a simulation. So what if that's just the natural thing the system put in? Like it's like a sensor. It's like, and so it's like we can't have slurs in the system. And it's like I didn't program him to say that.
I just
Thank
thought
goodness we
Dusks
have that
could do
filter.
that. They're just cool like that. Diz has auto mod. Ah, okay. That makes more sense now. That actually makes sense. He just hits deny every time. They talked about the beach and he said no.
No, not that one.
How'd you like that, you fucking... By the way, it was 2 dimes.
You made me tense up instantly, dude. Yo, what's up, Cypher? You can fight him in here.
Like fight him? Or just struggle fight him? Okay, struggle fight him. No, fight him. You're gonna beat him up.
Yeah. I thought I'd do this on the off chance someone didn't know that he's just fightable in the alley.
That's crazy. He's like, I've got beef with you.
Get over here.
The BHK, beef having killer.
Ow. Yeah, he's also fightable on the subsequent day too, yeah. He also does drop experience.
You know what's crazy? I don't think the book actually mentions that.
Huh.
Shit
There
book,
you go.
throw it away.
It's washed.
My goat's washed. They talk about cargo climb.
Mm-hmm. Zabimaru didn't roar.
Brady Games, step up your fucking game.
They do need to do that.
Assholes.
How goes the part-time jobs? They went through. We got it done. We handled it.
Keep it clean, fellas.
And now, the match you've been
Oh, no
waiting
wonder
for.
I felt that was a little weird. You do it between the struggle matches, which most people don't think that's funny. That's really fucking weird. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Why can you do?
On
Actually,
on the off chance someone can't beat Axel, they're like, hey.
Yeah, I was like, that's probably why. That makes sense. Because doesn't that fight happen directly after this one? Like,
Yeah, after this one, they make you do the dusks and they make you do the mock one.
That's funny that there's a placeholder like that in there.
Harry wishes she could have this many jobs. True. Bitch wishes she could cargo climb. Thank you, Bradley. I think if Ari makes a pitch, they could get added to the fucking production Michael Bay's doing for Skibbity Toilet.
I don't think so, no.
You know, I mean, if they know how important you were to the whole thing, I think they could get you in.
I'm not.
Don't be modest. Ari, how far did you get in Monogatari?
So in terms of watching the anime, I watched all the way until the start of second season.
Okay.
I have all the books, and I need to read through them. I just haven't really set aside the time for it. No, I know. It was like a thing of like, I just like. Arlo, I almost timed you out.
What?
Like, it's a thing of like, I just need to actually start reading it. I'll probably actually get more on it once I catch up on Fate Grand Order, because I'm almost at the end of that.
Yeah, you can recreate your, like, Tsukihime tweet again.
That'll...
You'll read something and go, finally!
No.
No.
Not again.
Have fun with Lost Belt 6, Ari. It's the best one.
Roxas.
Ari, what if I started calling you my little mouse?
Fight.
I don't...
You really don't
What?
remember.
Think fast!
It's me.
Stop!
You know, Axel.
You gotta keep your guard up.
Axel. Talk about blank.
I keep telling you, you don't listen.
That is true.
Man, even the
This is how the
dusts are
this is how the Piccolo training Gohan are, Clint.
Wait a sec.
It is, yeah.
This town is his creation, right?
I have faith we can get you to
Which
catch
means
that
we
bullet
don't
in no
have
time.
For a Q&A. You're coming with me, conscious or not. Then you'll hear the story.
What's going on?
Number 13, Roxas. The Keyblade's chosen one.
Okay, fine. You asked for it.
Carl, stop doing a hate crime. It's not a hate crime. They're just doing it because it's Aerie. Just like Aerie specifically.
Yeah.
It's all good. Alright, I was checking for the audio desyncs and chat mentioned it. There's none. We're good.
If you're watching on a phone and have a Bluetooth headset, that's just the Twitch app being bad.
It did desync earlier, but
I got scared because I knew you were getting into this fight, and I was bracing myself for burn to the ground, and it didn't happen.
oh, yeah, this is the original version. None of that mod stuff. There will be no Scout Sora today.
Right. I forgot that was the bit.
Yeah, Zigbar won't be calling me a wanker in this playthrough.
But you will be called a rucksack in just a moment.
Okay.
So it was you.
Roxas! This man speaks nonsense.
Roxas! Don't let him deceive you!
Roxas!
Roxas!
Roxas! Roxas! Roxas!
Did the Mr. Krabs meme?
Olette! Painter! Pence! Olette!
You just fucking killed that guy.
What? What just happened?
Murder.
How did I get here?
He's dead.
Roxas!
Ladies and
Welcome
gentlemen,
back, JD Gord. How you doing?
I have Taco Bell.
That's good.
They my drink wasn't carbonated for some reason.
What a thing to say. My drink was not carbonated.
It would just tasted like water.
That's rough. That's like when they don't have the flavor in there. So it's like the soda went bad, so you just taste it and it's just toxic.
Yes, here's your soda with half a cup of ice. It will melt in 2 seconds. Now it is water. Your soda is now water.
You two, play fair now. You're at the top of the bracket.
There's only room for one up here.
Well, may the best man win.
Told the group chat about this development, Jordan, and the response I got was, "Aw, the Dribakink was not carbonated. Aw."
Let me win, and I'll make it worth
I know
your
what's
while.
wrong with them.
Get real.
Roxas, our underdog hero, versus Setzer, our defending champion. The winner of this match will be the true champion. That's bragging rights for a whole year, folks.
Whatever you think is right, you're wrong. And that is a big mistake. My life is a chip. Time to ante up.
So if you take the fall form, you can get a medal that gives you 1 strength. Otherwise, you'll get the belt. I'll take the medal. Why not? Here you go. You can pick up your orb, sir.
Ooh, my orbs.
Ooh, the orb. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Don't you like need the struggle trophy?
No.
You just get it anyway?
You get the one in the real world.
Casey, I'm looking. I got a DM from Mittens saying that I ignored you.
Yeah, I read it out loud and you didn't respond, so I decided to spin that as you actively ignoring her.
I was deafened.
Oh, I didn't notice that. You shouldn't deafen. You should leave. Mittens then replied, oh. Then she's went, oh, wow, had some sympathy for his drink, and she gets this. Wow.
They're so fucking manipulative. You have set all your
No way I fucking did that on. Okay.
What?
Oh, like I stopped practicing something and then I like unpaused to like idly like try it again and I immediately did it.
Oh, nice.
Thank you for this, Rosenthorn. Lamers owned.
Get a little of this.
No.
I ripped the whole bag.
Yes, that's on you, fam.
I ripped the whole bag. It's over.
It's fucking Jover.
Pack it up.
We will not be running for re-election. Where'd you get that from? You just fucking stole that.
Oh yeah, yeah, wait. You threw, right?
Oh, yeah, you get the struggle trophy because you got first place. You just don't get the belt. That's for the champ.
Oh.
That's what it was.
As promised.
Thanks a ton, Roxas.
Me when no
Thank you so much,
carbonated
treasure for us
beverage.
to
Let me see
share.
what this is here. That you put in here, Gamba.
I've got a present.
Don't talk to me until I've had my Dr. Pepper. 9 a.m. Dr. Pepper.
So true.
Roxas fucking died.
Anyway, I think Roxas fell off that tower while I was showing you my Dr. Pepper image.
Nice. About time, honestly.
Okay.
Check this out.
Kyrie, wait up!
All the time, you're just like, check out my noise.
Check out my 8 pages.
Do you feel like going out to the island? Titus and Rock are all wrapped up in their ball game, and they won't go with me.
Fucked up that she's the only one that came back.
Sorry.
Yeah, they're too busy being stupid.
Aw, why not? Do you remember those boys who used to hang out with us? Riku? Yeah. I wonder whatever happened to him. I sure miss him. He's far away, but I know we'll see him again.
How do you know that?
Of course we will. And the other boy? What other boy? The one who was with Riku and me all the time. We played together on that island. His voice always used to be there.
Yeah, people keep retweeting the
I can't think of his
the
face
spiced
or his
Indian
name.
food I had yesterday, and I kind of forgot that it was the reddest thing I've ever encountered.
So I told myself, I'm not
That
going
shit
to
looked
the island
evil,
until I
chat.
remember everything about him. Are you sure you didn't make him up?
In case you're wondering how hot it could have been, it looked like that.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm taking into account the purple overlights.
Yeah, that's the light. The purple stuff's just my lights up there. The black specks are the additional spices that they added.
Oh.
Nominate. What's happening to me?
I had this moment halfway in when I went, oh yeah, there's just gonna be no point until I'm done where I feel good.
Kyrie, I know you.
You just can't take breaks.
It's still in there. It's just still going.
Please, a name.
I'm Roxas.
We need to get more stupid bits running for subs. We currently have one. If they hit 500 subs on the sub goal thing,
Remember my name? Thanks a lot, Kyrie.
Carl will read the Garden of Banban
Guess
lore.
I can give you a hint.
Can I tell you? My favorite thing about this scene is that she's like, please, a name. And he's like, my name's Roxas. And she's like, All right, but like the guy's name. I don't fucking care about you.
She's like, I'm sorry, you're mid. Can I get some real shit here? Kyrie's like, Roxas be like, how could I make this about me?
How can I make this about me?
I find it fascinating. This is the only time in the entire series where we see the main island on Destiny Islands.
Yeah, it's got houses and shit.
It's got houses and shit, and then they never do it, and they never go here again.
You already saw it. Why would you see it again?
I don't know. I want to explore it.
I want to explore it.
Yeah, because exploring is fun.
Well, what if you created your own creature and instead decided to spore it?
Dude,
What
these
if I
people.
stabbed and decided to grow
The
it?
end of Kingdom Hearts 3, these people must have been shitting their pants watching the gummy ship come down. What the fuck is that thing?
They're like, wait a minute, is that a rocket ship just going on?
Is that
They're
a talking duck?
Yeah, because you could see.
And they're like,
you could see
that's
the
why we don't tell you to
playground.
go down there anymore. We don't let you go over there anymore.
We don't talk about the thing that comes down from the sky.
It's like it's not the island for the Yonans anymore. It's for those kids specifically.
I said that no matter
That's
where
their
he is,
turf now.
I was very worried you're gonna run an esoteric racism bit. It's like, it's for those people over there. Like, I don't know why. I'm just used.
I mean, Waka's there, so I mean,
dude, he's on the mainland, brudda.
he will.
People like you.
Starts with an S.
God, we're gonna hit late game KH2 in here.
we don't
and
talk
then
about them tunes.
I'm gonna hit the Lion King world. Probably gonna rip off their shirt when we get to the George.
I know what you're trying to infer, and I want you to stop.
No.
Oh, Trudeau.
Yeah. Yes.
We're gonna hit the George homophobic goofy.
Hunter, there was that one time, but I mean, that was 2014. We forgive and forget.
Namine's encounter with Roxas put his heart in contact with Kyrie's. And that in turn affected Sora. See?
Namine. She's a wonder.
She wasn't born like other nobodies. She can interfere with the hearts and memories of Sora and those aligned with him.
But whose nobody is she?
I could.
Carl,
tell
can you do me a favor?
Huh?
But first,
can you retweet
perhaps you
Tonya
could
picture?
tell me your true name.
I'm gonna go dig through my bookmarks.
God.
It's Ansem.
There it is. There you go.
It's an honor,
Thank you.
Ansem.
God, that picture's too catastrophic.
Like, she looks 12.
what reminded you of the picture to make you ask Carl for it?
She posted a picture
Mm-hmm.
with the caption, "Please keep me in your thoughts during this trying time." And it's an image of a guy saying, "The one-day-old cheesy bean burrito from Taco Bell betrayed me."
Mm.
And she quoted it saying she's a tummy ache survivor, so I had to knock her down a peg.
Question, Jordan.
You fucking homophobe!
Wow, that's a lot.
Only 3 days left of summer vacation, so don't even mention that assignment.
But we agreed we'd get it finished today.
Yesterday, I fell off the station tower, didn't I? You wouldn't be here if you did.
But man, that was a close one.
Stop changing the subject.
Okay already.
I just got a message from one. Uh-oh, Tonya.
You win.
What did I do now? I hate you.
Independent study. Anybody got any bright ideas for a topic? Maybe we could study the stuff that's
Jordan, why did on your private Twitter account you retweet the edible that hit when I was in a movie theater?
Forget it. It was in my bookmarks for some reason.
Oh,
I was
hey,
just
Tonya.
like, hi, Tonya.
Hi, Tonya.
You son of a bitch. By the way, it was Jordan that asked for the picture, so it wasn't entirely Carl's fault.
Tomorrow, we're all gonna search the town and find out what's been going on.
Lots of people are helping out.
I retweeted it just because it was in my bookmarks for some reason.
Yeah, so on October the 11th, Chad, I went to go see a film. I don't even remember which one it was. But my edible hit, and I was wandering around the empty hall of a Regal theater. And this tweet was the result. Outside theater raining, grub drowning, the bug. And then here's a picture of the Aquaman poster that I saw inside there.
The bug.
It's way harder to post while high, so I had taken that photo going, that was funny, but then the edible hit harder, and then when I got outside it was raining and I was all wet and I was scared.
What would you have seen on October 11th?
It's a little close.
Shut up!
Month off.
What?
Month off for my favorite holiday.
Argyle? No, Argyle was this year.
Thanksgiving?
No.
No,
He's
that's...
a big boy brain hunter. What happened on the 11th?
Oh,
of a
no,
certain
no,
month?
no, 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 no. Canadian Thanksgiving is October, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it is.
I said a month off. Your Thanksgiving is in November, so I'm like, I know what you're actually referencing, and I have to ask why.
Reminder that Aquaman was the end of the DCU. Yeah, I gotta show Airy Aquaman too.
Yeah, you do.
You want to do it after the stream? You want to watch Aquaman too?
I gotta go get my birthday burger.
Oh, okay.
I've been denied it until we go to a fancy housemates when we all have a day off. We'll like go there. So at like 8 p.m. ish, I'll be going.
Ah, okay.
Oh, by the way, happy belated.
Happy birthday, Ari.
I mean,
Ari, I'm glad it was you that came out.
Yeah?
What does that mean?
There was the potential for a lot of other people to come out of them sperms, but Ari came out instead. And I'm
Yeah,
happy
you
about
won.
it.
You beat all the other swimmers.
You were stronger.
All the swim boos.
Did you see what happened to the person that came in second place in the Street Fighter Evo?
The time has come. Our
Big
hunt
Bird?
for the seven wonders begins.
Yeah.
What happened to Big Bird?
Where Big Bird's friend gave them a cake that showed the moment that they lost.
Rumors already?
Like they took a screenshot of the game and like pasted it onto the cake of the moment where Punk did the combo that made him lose Evo. And they said congrats on your second place. And then Punk posted quoted the post of him yelling about the cake saying, "Yeah, but you did eat that jump in though."
It is it is crazy to see like the two champions being like, or like the two best players of Evo this year being like very good friends because they're just beating the shit
So
out
Jordan.
of each other.
Jordan.
What?
So we're doing that to Ari at Combo Breaker next year, right?
No. There's a difference when you're doing it to the person who got in second place and the person who didn't make it out of pools, Carl.
That is true.
It is
Just
very
congrats to playing.
Anyway, there's a picture of the cake, by the way, in case you haven't seen it, Jordan.
Let's get a look at this cake. Oh, that's pretty good.
You
Imagine someone coming up to you going, "I got cake to celebrate you getting second place." Just Punk going, "You ate that jump in pretty good."
I love that it says 2 times 2'd place.
Yup.
Not even second.
Olette, hurry!
You're right. Why does it say that?
Oh, funny.
second place.
Aren't these the steps you talked about?
Second.
The ones that count different going up and
Bucket.
down?
Bucket.
Actually, it's the stupidest thing ever, but
What?
Rye's the one who counted.
Well, you see, the whole premise of us coming down here is because Rye's an idiot and he can't count.
So, he just counted wrong?
So everything we're looking into is fucking horseshit.
Hey. No
Yeah, but it's
worries.
epic funny, haha. Dog
What's that?
Street. Don't forget to go back for those chests back there now.
Okay.
That is true. The entirely unique simulated Twilight Town chest that you can only get today and tomorrow.
Which is wild.
What? But oh yeah, because you can't visit this part of the town when you go. But wait, no, can you?
And simulated? I don't think so.
I know
Yeah,
have
you
access
can
to some
you can
parts.
never go back here in the normal game without the randomizer.
Hmm. How weirdly specific.
I
Yeah.
guess you mean like leaving the mansion when you're going through the
Yeah.
last
before
bit of Sora, but
Yeah.
I think he's just like, there's no time for that.
Well,
Yeah,
even then, like after you hit,
You
after
think,
hit the world,
but
really,
they hate
Yeah,
you.
yeah. Once you have the ability to maybe go back when you're Sora and you like activate the teleporter before the world never was, they don't let you go out there. They're like, no, you have to go here to make it to the world that never was. Which makes it really funny because you have a scene where Sora's like, we're in the other Twilight Town. Roxas is Twilight Town, and you do nothing in it because there's nothing to do in it. It's just the broken simulated thing. You're there for about 10 seconds.
oopsie, accidentally made a wormhole in my computer program.
Balls.
Oh, I see. It was just a ghoul.
Sora probably has the better guard animation, but Roxas opens chests with a bit more riz. Alright, good luck on the thunder. Don't get hit.
We're due. We're not your dad.
Alright.
I love that at any point Roxas could just go, the balls were coming out of the wall. And you just don't say shit.
He's like, I got like 3 concussions with this, but you guys
Well,
can
to be
just
fair,
pretend that's
previously
not
he
real.
said there was a guy there and there wasn't, and there was those weird little oogie boobies and there wasn't. So
Whoa.
everybody thinks that everything that Roxas says is probably not going to be taken seriously. So that's just like, you know what? I'm not even going to mention it because they probably won't give a shit. Or believe me.
Yeah, I went to jump down to open a chest that was down there, and I got stuck on a tree, and I kept falling, and it was weird. Sure, Roxas. Yeah, you kept falling.
Ain't no way in hell they're going to believe him on this one. So anyway, I went in the sewers, and Vivi was in fact there training, but then there were 3 of him. Wait, huh?
Are you gonna be like, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, you. That's right. I met your brother and 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 your brother in the tunnels today.
You know, they could start podcasts together.
This is worse than identifying the voice of every white guy on a random podcast.
My brother and my brother and brother and brother and brother and brother and brother and brother and.
Is this like what's dealing with the twins? No, I actually don't hit them at any point.
Not yet.
Roxas then beats the shit out of Viv. He's like, I know you, faker.
Roxas, what are you doing in my home? There were a bunch of. What do you mean you're home?
I'm like, wait a minute. Can you at least get some furniture in here?
No, no, Roxas, you don't understand. This is the male living experience.
I miss my wife, Roxas. I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
You see
That's
the
fucked up.
gamer pad.
But it wasn't Vivi. It wasn't Vivi.
Yeah, I appreciate Yucky on Twitter tweeting about my stream's plot stuff. But they posted an image of the smiley face acting like someone's crazy, but it looks all fucked up. Like, I need to know, Carl, how does this happen? Why it look like that?
Oh, he's just chilling.
Like all
This
the lines
happens
in the
to
back.
PNGs on Twitter.
It's fucked up. Good job, Yucky. You fuck up. Trip.
Fucking wiener.
You're walking right now. Trip.
Go get him.
I'm in bed. Roll over.
Straight, Jordan.
Don't talk about Jorkin. What are you, JD Vance?
I got a good response to Yuki there.
You know, pretty good one. Honestly, good job.
Yay. Do I get a little treat?
No.
For a good job? Oh.
No, you have some on the way. Some hot ones. Ooh.
We'll be here Wednesday.
Crazy.
Get ready, Jordan.
Nope. This would require Jordan to, like, get to you, so. Like, if you arrived at Jordan's house, there would be no choice but to pay off the bit, because at that point, you're already there. But, like, as it is now, it's going to be too hard to get to start.
Bit failure.
That said, I'm going to be honest here. It'd be funnier if you did it with Alto.
It would be.
You get Alto high, and then you make him do it. And he's just like, dude, dude, what this?
I did message Alto saying, hey, you should come over. We're into the Hot Ones challenge. And they did say they think about it.
No, they responded with, dude.
Love the Dog Street mascot on Pence's shirt. He understands.
True.
Someone just promoted my stream in an attempt to get the banban wiki, the banban lore goal to be hit with hashtag Flumbo Sweep. What the fuck is happening, dude?
I don't want to know.
I don't want to know either, but if chat wants to know, if we hit the sub count of 500, which we're 17 away from, we will know. Because Carl will read the lore for the Garden of Banban.
Don't do it. I can't believe that they released 7 of these games within the span of a fucking year.
You know what's funny? There was 7, there's 6, they skipped 5. Literally, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7.
That's the funniest bit they could have done.
Dude, they got a lot of people. They got like Jumbo Jordan in there, or Jumbo Josh. Sorry, I don't know why I said Jordan.
Oh god, no.
I like Jumbo Judge.
It's a Jumbo
Yo, there's
Josh.
MBT's emote.
We have someone for Jumbo Josh.
Yikes.
Yikes. What do you mean you don't like men?
Dog. Oh god, I forget the KH Marathon has good viewer turnouts too, so when we do it, there'll be like 250 people listening to you do this. The FNAF one was so bad.
So from what I heard, you just read the novel lore, which is...
No, they were reading like normal lore there for a while, then transitioned to a book.
Oh,
You know,
yeah,
I transitioned to multiple books.
The books are fucking...
Alto was in my DMs begging me to transition to the books. They were like, dude, you gotta switch to the book lore. Dude. I was like, Jesus Christ.
The book lore
Fucking
is
horny
where it
for the
gets
books.
really fucked up. And by fucked up, I mean just stupid.
Morning Moon Dude heard there was a dog.
Oh,
Everybody
a
knows
dog.
about wonder
No,
number
don't tell me.
6.
That dog showed up on
Yeah,
screen for
well, I didn't.
5 seconds. Don't tell me you made it purple.
It's even
Oh
better
my-
than that.
You can see it from
Wait,
Sunset Hill.
Oh, wait,
They made
wait.
Pence's Dog Street jersey purple.
That's...
That rules.
that's...
Morning Moon Dude knows to go do things fast. They were in our Mario Kart lobby yesterday and still posting edits. They were really bad because they were doing both at the same time, but they were getting it going.
Jerkinator number 3.
Jorkin. Huh?
This is like if you assembled all the fucking old Jamas.
True. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for the
I'm
10
on
gift
black.
subs. If we get 7 more subs this stream, Carl will have to read the lore in the Garden of Banban.
Dude, that's awesome. I didn't think that would be an actual thing.
Yeah, unfortunately, I said, so long as we hit 500, that would
Dude,
require them...
I was
Oh,
just
man.
spouting bullshit at work.
Yeah, well,
Easy,
congratulations. We got it locked in.
Easy.
Yeah.
The contents tab on the wiki for the lore has 55 entries.
Dude.
a lot to go through.
Well,
There's
bad
a-
news.
there's a lot for the
Delalag
rest
just
of this
did 2
marathon.
gifted subs. We are 5 subs away.
Carl, that just means it's more for the marathon.
So how are you doing, Alto? You still high?
Yeah.
That's
a little
good.
bit.
That's
Not
good.
li- Not like debilitatingly, but it's like you know when you wake up the next day and you can still kind of feel like a little like buzz in the back of your head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, thankfully I don't have it that bad anymore. That was when I would take the... I'd take the thing that's like 1,000 milligrams in one shot. And
That's
then
a
it's
whole
like,
ass
oh,
gram.
okay, I am still high when I wake up. But even yesterday,
that once.
you
Actually,
did.
that-
You did.
I
Is
still
that
haven't
when you-
had a
Is that when you
high.
honked the call and screamed "shmoo"?
I still haven't had a high last past when I wake up.
You're a pussy.
Like, I've
Yeah.
been hungover from being high, but I haven't been like.
Hungover from being
No, that is a thing. Like,
We've had a realization, and I was talking about this with Ari the other night when we finished the X-Men marathon, which is, under no circumstance can we ever delay watching something from the moment you get home, because you put that thing in your mouth the moment you get home.
Yeah, and then he sounds like a robot.
Because then we'll hit a second movie and you'll be nonverbal for all of it. Say something that makes no sense based on what we're watching. You'll go, I'm tired.
I had a very bad day on the day that we watched New Mutants and Dark Phoenix.
True, but that isn't the first time I've gotten the I'm tired.
That was the first one where I just where I flat out disappeared during the movie.
You did, yes.
No passengers, no return.
I just remember when you came back and you're like, yeah, this horror part I think is the one part that isn't hitting. And meanwhile, the entire call in the most polite way possible are thinking, you fucking idiot. Every other part of this movie was bad and boring. What do you mean the horror part's the part that's not working right now?
Like, okay.
Yeah, that's like the best part of the movie.
My point that I was trying to make was, if the ending of the movie was always going to be what it was, then they shouldn't have tried being a horror movie.
It was always going to be a horror movie, though. Casey literally explained it.
Tell me anyway.
Yeah, but I guess the general point of it's just gonna be a fun thing where they use superpowers and defeat the bad thing. I kind of get it in that way, where it's like, they're empowered in that way. At the time, he didn't deliver the point saliently at all because he was high.
Yeah, no.
He was high and tired, so you went oogie boogie.
I will say though, I was actually kind of fucking with that movie when the horror stuff kicked in, and then that final action scene kicked in and went, oh, this is terrible.
That's awesome. I love that because you can apply that to like Wonder Woman, where it's like Arrow's really vibing with it, and then I'm like, I'm so excited. They don't know there's a 30-minute action set piece coming up.
I think I would be fine with it if, like, the action sequence wasn't mostly the worst character in that movie.
Tomorrow.
You just hate her weird eyes.
Did you know she's Cyclops' sister?
She was bad in that movie. Also, it's Colossus, I think.
Oh no! Oh yeah, it's the Colossus. Sorry, another C superhero.
Yeah, we also discussed that during the movie.
Hey, don't you be cruel to Scott.
It's really true. And there's really no one aboard.
Oh, so there's a lot of events listed here, and they're all like really short
I don't
answers.
mean like C-lister. I mean C, starting with the letter C.
Then it's real?
Oh, okay.
Station.
If anyone in chat has a good thing that gives you like the full brunt of what the lore for Garden of Banban is, that would also be appreciated. Because Carl's going in this one mostly blind, I imagine.
Yeah, I'm on the gardenofbanban.fandom.com/wiki/full_story.
If there's some textual thing that perhaps maybe on Reddit or something that someone has.
I've got here event 1. Long before Banban's kindergarten was founded, there was a smaller kindergarten that will just be referred to as the old kindergarten. The old kindergarten had 7 mascots.
Before you continue,
oh yeah,
what is Garden of Banban? Because I actually do not know.
It is a horror game.
Okay, it is another cash grab attempt at. Hey, Five Nights at Freddy's took off, especially with like the younger crowd. It's another like cash grab attempt at doing that kind of horror thing for like children.
Yeah, it's mascot horror for like actual babies.
It's really poorly put together, like in terms of like a technical sense. Like I think there's a single model in that game that has more polygons than most of the rest of the game.
The rumors were bogus.
The end. And then the creators keep releasing it in episodes like 3 months after the last one. Except for I think episode 6 they refused to release because they said that no, this was the lore one. We're gonna not release this one, and they skipped the number. It's like, what are you talking about?
So what are you doing?
I think they should die.
You're in a school? What are you doing?
You're a parent going through a kindergarten to get your kid, but the kindergarten's like this big fucking maze factory thing.
It's like
what is the Opila bird?
It's a big pink bird.
It's I'm just as clueless on the overall lore because that.
Okay, because the only thing I know about the bird is that it just goes, no thank you, and then leaves with the background.
No thank you.
No thank you.
Yeah, this shit is like genuinely a decade past my time.
Yeah, it is basically how.
That is Gen Alpha. That's not for you.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right. I forgot at one point in the fucking Garten of Banban games, a character from an entirely different fucking indie horror game, Choo Choo Charles, shows up.
It's so funny. That part's funny though.
Choo Choo Charles.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. So that one I think is meant to be a parody of those things because you're on some other like rail car and you're finding parts to shoot him with a gun, and I think it's meant to be like a parody of that type of thing.
Yeah. Garten of Banban is for the generation that is for Tora's generation.
Oh.
Oh, is Tora like a baby?
Tora, I don't know if she's in chat right now, but
She is.
Tora, how old are you again?
5 years old, and my favorite candy is peppermint gum.
Peppermint gum.
Under no circumstances,
20.
a 5-year-old.
20. They were born in 2004.
Ew. 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 What a terrible child.
They were born after Shrek 2.
They were born after
Anyone who's born after 9/11 doesn't have a say in anything in the world.
True.
Fuck you, young people. You're not the new generation. You're nothing. You're beneath us.
Vote blue, though, by the way.
The old kindergarten had 7 mascots: Tamataki, Shamataki, Bittergiggle, Zolfis, Syringeon, Kittysaurus, Sir Dada-Doo,
Arranger's villain that tells you to like inject the crack needle into your arm.
Flumbo, Banban, and a Brushista.
We were gonna check the
Let me look at Flumbo. I need to see Flumbo.
It is the most suspicious place.
Oh, it's just Banban, but he's blue.
It's got piss mouth.
Even Cypher's gang was gonna help.
Here's your Flumbo, sir.
Yeah, Hainer asked him.
It looks so gross.
Here's your Flumbo gold, sir.
So, what are we looking
Event 2. The old kindergarten was running smoothly until some unknown incident occurred, which caused it to shut down, seemingly killing everyone inside. One of the children who died in this incident was a child named Josh.
Jumbo?
Jumbo Josh? It does link to Jumbo Josh, though.
Yeah.
The parents of Josh, powered by grief, began searching for ways to bring their child back from the dead. The unnamed parents start a new kindergarten on top of the decaying remains of the old kindergarten called Banban's Kindergarten. They started it as a front for their illegal science experiments, with the main goal of bringing their child back to life. They began hiring employees and scientists who are willing to help. However, they do not tell them their true intentions. Dr. Ulthman Adam was hired by Banban's Kindergarten to be the lead scientist in charge of bringing the mascots to life. Here's event 6. They first tested mammalian blood circulatory systems in case 2 through 6, where they were left with no results. I don't know what any of that means. They put blood in them?
Don't you want to know the truth?
Yeah, I don't know.
Ooh, the
Event
blood babies,
7.
dude.
The first of the available case update reports was created on Gavanium and Tiny Opila Chick.
I don't get what's been happening.
That was the second update available, where the document says that the first Gavanium-infused mascot moved an arm. Like its artificial nervous system had worked for a split second, which shows their first bit of progress in creating life.
From the dreams.
So I'm gonna show you a shot of what my workspace looks like, right? So I'm sitting in, I'm sitting in my recliner here, doing my work, staring directly at the TV, right?
Bring them all back exactly the way they
Looks like this.
It's taken
He's
me a
watching
long
you.
time.
That's awesome, dude.
Got my friend, the Wolverine
put something in his
blowjob
mouth?
bucket. Huh?
Process has
Can you
been
put something in his
affecting me
mouth?
too,
What do you
right?
want?
You
piss.
mean the dreams?
Can you
You
put
want
the
me to-
Among Us
you want-
you have in it?
You and Sora are
Nah, it's too
connected.
far. You want me to put a candy bar in it?
In order for Sora
Sure.
to become
Okay,
completely
hold on.
whole again,
I think it's Halloween.
he needs you.
You must put your
Here's
hand
a-
in the.
Here's a picture of Syringeon.
Hold on, Casey, I know what, Casey, this Halloween, you need to be one of those people that just leaves out like the bucket of candy
I
out
don't.
for people.
I'm so afraid they'll steal it.
That's true.
If they steal my $30 Wolverine blowjob bucket,
Oh.
I'll be pissed.
With power over Sora's memories
Okay.
around him.
Don't just leave it out. Then. But whenever you do give out candy, just visibly hold the blowjob bucket.
Yeah, I'll be holding it like my
Make it a
arm
mask.
over it, so it's like it's clearly like there. Like, let me get my hand in here and
Drill 2 tiny holes on the sides to put a string through and wear it like a mask.
It's a big helmet.
Ooh.
It's funny.
I'm the Wolverine. I'm the
I'm the Wolverine.
I'm the Wolverine. I'm the Wolverine.
The movie.
What do you know?
Movie.
Why'd you just start going the movie?
The movie.
Why is it every one of your best streams are always the ones where Carl just reads out some shit?
That's been a thing for a while. Anyway, I've got an updated photo now.
How could you even say such a
Here it is. It's holding a king-size payday candy bar.
Let's go. Fucking who eats paydays?
I guess some
Me.
really are better
What's your
left
problem?
unsaid.
What's your
I like
damage? Get a
I like peanuts and caramel.
What candy bar is it that that the guy buys in that one video where everyone that comes in the store is disgusted with them?
Roxas.
I think it was Almond Joy.
Roxas.
It's Almond Joy.
Huh?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
Almond Joy. No, who the fuck likes Almond Joy?
Yeah. Watch
Freaks.
the window closely.
Syringian was created to help with the dangerous surgical procedures needed to bring cases to life. But due to Syringian having one of the lowest CAS scores, they began looking for potential replacement concepts and deemed him permanently not ready for presentation.
Well, let's head back
Event
to the
8.
usual spot.
The main mascot, Banban, was one of the first mascots to be brought to life. Referred to as Case 6, the workers of Banban's kindergarten transferred his circulatory system to Gavanium instead of the much less capable mammalian systems. K6 coming to life resulted in him following the behavior of other cases who had human genome donors, which means they would remember memories that belonged to the original human donor. In this case, the memories of Uthman Adam, as he was chosen to be the donor. Due to the human genome existing within K6, he had been observed eating and drinking despite him not needing to. Strangely, like all of the previous cases that were alive, he described a constant pain inside of him that could not be explained. K6 was capable of many other things, such as fluent speech, high intelligence, similar to that of his donor. And because of his primary gene being human, he was docile and cooperative, yet incredibly confused by his lab experiment status. I already hate this.
Yeah, so Alto? Cheese goes up to Mittens going, I found another Geist-like game. It's Mind Jack.
Oh no.
That's not what that is, though. That's not what that is. That's a different thing entirely.
Mittens tweeted that, and when I googled it, I started crying because I literally went crazy when I figured out about this game 2 years ago. They tweeted that. I just assumed you'd want to go in there and,
What the
maybe.
fuck? No, if I ignore them, they'll probably die. It's fine.
No, they won't.
Oh, I wish they would.
Me too.
Nope.
Start reading, white boy.
Why did you show
Event 9. Banban saw himself as a human, specifically as Uthman Adam, who had been Banban's human genome donor. He described an immense feeling of pain in his stomach for the first time, and the kindergarten also began planning a meeting between Adam and Banban. The meeting between Adam and Banban took place. During the meeting, Banban first treated Adam like any other stranger they've met by shaking hands, even though Banban thinks he is Adam. Adam then began explaining that they were the original genome donor for Banban. Uthman then tried to start explaining some of the science behind Gavanium procedures, but while he was talking, Banban suddenly became extremely angry and tried to attack the doctor, but was stopped by security. Adam suffered minor injuries and Banban was placed in solitary confinement. Event 11. Banban goes insane while sitting in a corner repeating the words Gavanium, Pancreas, Weverly, and Uthman. Event 12. Banban repeatedly asked to meet with Dr. Weverly Mason. All of his attempts are denied. This urge could be due to his human genome donor's unknown relation with Dr. Weverly Mason. Banban thinks he is Dr. Uthman Adam. Event 13. Banbalina is created to help with the Banban situation.
These names are fucking awful.
Originally, Banbalina acted identical to Banban prior to his introduction to Adam, And because of that situation with Banban, Banbalina would not, they sure love saying their fucking names, would not meet her human genome donor. Banbalina was placed in a Banban's room where he was crying in the corner. Banbalina is asked to walk closer to Banban, who starts looking up at her. He then rushes at her, hugging her, then goes back to the corner. Banbalina is instructed to leave the room. After Banbalina met Banban, she became more and more uncooperative every day.
I really, really am hating this more as we continue.
Oh, it's awful. It's
Oh,
awful.
but we're only at event 14 of 55.
Does to a woman.
It may even give in.
You wanted this chat.
But I've learned that deep down there's a light
Sheriff
that never
Toadster is
goes
created using the genomes of a donor, of a human donor and a frog donor.
I'm gonna need you to take that from the top again.
Okay. Sheriff Toadster is created using the genomes of a human donor and a frog donor. He only acts like a simple toad, hopping and ribbiting around.
You're wrong.
Event 15, creation of Banban's hellish form.
Kingdom Hearts is light.
In order to solve the Banban problem, Banban is injected with a new Gavanium solution that limits his intelligence and other brain activity, but this creates even more problems. At first it seems like the solution worked, but Banban first begins shaking in extreme pain coming from their stomach, and eventually the scientists realized what they have done, which is unintentionally creating Banban's hellish form. Event 16, Stinger Flynn is created and starts to show small amounts of brain activity much quicker than other cases. Stinger Flynn started to show signs of activity in day 1, while others took multiple weeks.
I promise.
Can we show the chat Stinger Flynn?
Oh, I'll get a picture of fucking Stinger Flynn. I'll get you a picture of Sheriff Toadster if you want.
You do both, please.
This is the part where he's like in a car, I think.
The fucking Stinger Flynn like flashback things are the funniest parts of those games.
All right, here is Stinger Flynn.
Can I just say I'm disappointed in like the both of us, Hunter, that we know these things.
Yeah, I know.
Granted, I was streaming it with a friend for Twitch. It was funny, but now it's like on
And,
consideration. This sucks, actually.
Here's Sheriff Toadster.
That's Stinger Flynn on chat. Let me get a Detective Toaster.
Sheriff
Toadster.
Toadster, but close enough.
Toadster.
Look
Look at this guy.
Because he's a toad, you see.
Yeah,
He's got KZ energy.
Oh.
No, it doesn't,
No,
asshole.
it fucking doesn't.
Unalive now. It's Mr. Frog.
Event 17, Stinger Flynn is injected with an enhanced Gavanium solution, which makes Stinger Flynn start to act with intelligence, including human speech, instead of acting like a simple, mindless jellyfish. Event 18, after an altered Gavanium solution is applied to Sheriff Toadster, he's able to learn to master walking on 2 legs, ditch his nocturnal sleeping cycle, and completely stop mimicking toads. Event 19, here it is, the big one. Case 10, Opila Bud was created with the goal of creating a monster that displays motherly love. Case uses the... What the fuck does that mean?
Chat going in before someone draws me as Sheriff Toadster. I just won't acknowledge it.
Yeah.
And ban the
Case-
person who draws it.
Case uses the Phenicopterus rosaris flamingo. Just say flamingo.
No.
Genome as well as the ostrich genome. I'm not reading the fucking scientific names, you assholes. Eat shit and die. It's the Banban. The Strythiocamelus.
Ooh.
Event 20. Opia Bird underwent genetic modifications to give her motherly love. She began being extremely aggressive towards humans, except children, which has to do with Opia Bird's love for her chicks. Event 21. Opia Bird escaped from containment and saw her and heard her children being harmed. This caused her to become extremely angry and her eyes became bloodshot. Stop that! Stop that! Stop that!
Did you see the Ian Flynn thing? I didn't. What's up? What did I miss?
Is it good?
Event 22, the kindergarten informs Adam that they've lowered the amount of active cases from 10 to 6 because they do not have enough money to buy the absurd amounts of Gavanium he was wasting on experiments like Case 12 and all of its subcases. This case is a failure because almost all of these monsters never came to life. They also inform him to get ready for Bring a Friend Day. What is the thing Crowley's talking about?
Okay, someone asked Ian Flynn on his live Q&A how he would handle suddenly writing Surge as homophobic anti-Semite. Ian said he wouldn't because that was a stupid idea.
What the fuck?
Somebody just wants justification to hate Surge, I guess.
Are you speaking through like a rock band mic? Like what the fuck?
No, sorry.
Oh, you okay? You look far away.
Anyway, that's the Q&A where they had to have spent $10 to ask that.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Wait. Come on. I spent $10 to show you that I'm a big racist.
I would have asked instead to get pornographic pictures of Surge.
To a writer? Like.
Why are you asking the fucking writer?
Yeah, why are you writing the...
One, go to the art team, or two,
yeah.
go on, I don't know, fucking DeviantArt or some shit.
Event 23, the scientists at the kindergarten are informed that they must abandon development on cases 4, 9, 14, and 17, aka Syringian, Sheriff Toadster, Queen Bouncelia, and Bitter Giggle. So they decide to dump the 4 abandoned experiments in level 5 of the, or level -5 of the kindergarten. Fuck you. And the
whenever I think someone's being a bit too negative, I say they're being a real bitter giggle right now.
Look at what it's come to.
And the lower level, they find Sir Dada-Doo, another abandoned experiment, and the son of Queen Bouncelia.
Should have made the goal bigger. I should have made the goal so much larger.
Then they shift all resources dedicated to Syringian to Stinger Flynn due to his much higher levels of intelligence.
Great. But
Event 24, Weverly Mason writes a letter to Adam, apologetically informing them that the kindergarten needs to drop some of the cases, namely Nab, Sheriff Toadster, and Slow Celine, as they were unsuitable. Nab was deemed too scary for the children. Sheriff Toadster's nature of stopping criminals was irrelevant to the kindergarten, and Slow Celine did not appeal to more energetic children because it's a slow fucking snail. Mason also urges Uthman Adam to keep Zolphius a secret. She ends the message with a humble "cheer up" smiley face. There's actually a smiley face.
I like how between this, the minor breaks have had to do, and the intro segment of trailers is ensuring that the Roxas intro will in fact be 4 hours.
That's
Let's
awesome.
go. Event 25, Queen Bouncelia and Bitter Giggle begin creating their own cases after Syringian gives them the information on how to. With the help of the other kingdom members, Sir Dada-Doo begins creating a plan to overthrow management and take control of the kindergarten. Imagine being killed by someone named Sir Dada-Doo.
I can't wait until they force you to see what he looks like.
That's a fucking rock insect.
Roxas.
What?
To the mansion.
That sounds like the name of a rock insect.
Dada-Doo?
Yeah.
Pence! Olette!
I get it. I have too many tabs open now. I'm looking at all these freaks.
It doesn't help that I went to the Banban wiki just to see what it looks like. It's bright fucking pink.
Here's Sir Dada-Doo if you even care. He's got a little tie on.
He's got a tie and he's got gloves. Like he's a fucking hitman.
He's a little gentleman.
Here's Sir Dada-Doo, Chad, in case you're interested.
Ew, I don't like that at all.
It's like a slug.
Shortly after the plan is created, an expedition is sent down to their level that reveals that they have been creating subcases, aka the mutants below. The expedition also finds out that they're planning a rebellion. The expedition team gives everyone except Sir Dada-Doo the choice of doing their rebellion and destroying everything they've achieved or not.
They don't give Dada-Doo the choice of doing?
No, they're gonna kill him.
Okay.
Look at him. You would kill him too. Fuck you, Mittens. Case 18, Sir Dada-Doo was not asked this question due to him being very for the bloody battle a rebellion would bring.
I didn't know Mittens was in Discord chat, so I'm like, what the fuck are you yelling at her?
All right, I'll get a picture of Opila Bird. Do you want to see Opila Bird, KZ?
No, not
I
really.
think he already knows.
I already know what it is. It's the no thank you bird that takes the background with them.
Cool.
All right, but what if chat doesn't know what Opila Bird is?
Why is it so bright? What the fuck?
Opila Bird.
The fucking lighting on that render is really bad.
There it is.
be the bird.
I'll be your bird. I hate this fucking thing. I'm gonna bash its skull open. Eat
This
its
is like
fucking
the
children.
literal kind of shit you would write just off the top of your head when you're like 5.
So
Probably exactly what happened.
I need you guys to know that the developer's game before this was a game where you try to stop a school shooter.
And what is this the timeline where they fail or succeed?
I don't know, but in that game where you try to befriend the school shooter to stop them, they put like Gondo style memes. The game came out in like 2021.
So Cheese made the statement, "Wait till he gets to Squid Game Huggy Wuggy." Is that real?
I think that's Stinger Flynn.
Huggy Wuggy is a real thing, but that's from a different series, I think.
Event 26. The kingdom attempts to launch a rebellion on management. He uses his mother's scepter to... What?
Just the kingdom.
The kingdom.
The kingdom.
They say the kingdom and then just says he uses his mother's scepter. Who are you talking about? To create an army of naughty ones and tries to use them to overthrow the kindergarten.
No way Cheese is calling you the banban guy in chat.
Dude, we should kill her.
She's
Also,
not funny.
For
She should get some
clarification,
fucking dick to be normal.
unless I'm mistaken, the naughty ones is capital case.
It is.
Look at you. I've never heard capital case before. What the fuck?
Capital case is fucking funny.
Yeah, I've heard capitalized, but I've never heard capital case.
He begins possessing the minds of cases, but all of the other kingdom members refuse to go along with his evil ways of completing their plan.
Carl said
Instead-
dick with his whole fucking chest. He was mad.
Yeah. Instead, they turn on him and use the power of Queen Bouncelia's scepter to seal Sir Dadadu and the rest of the naughty ones inside of Queen Bouncelia's pouch. She's a big kangaroo, if you couldn't tell.
Yeah, I was about to ask. Is the kangaroo? Why is
She's a
Yo, have
big
you seen
purple
the inside
kangaroo.
of a kangaroo patch? That shit is weird.
Oh,
That's
no.
disgusting.
It is gross.
That's what I imagine Ari looks like.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
They're even here.
I was trying to proc a reaction because I think Ari died again.
No, they
Oh, she's
hate me.
probably
They
playing Tekken.
Yeah, they just come in and ignore everything. It's very disrespectful. It's just like Jordan.
Event 27, Weverly Mason is informed of the deterioration of the ball pit's architecture and understands she and
Why'd
Adam
you
must
space out
destroy
the pit on that
kindergarten.
one?
Because I couldn't read it for a second and I was like, is this really what this fucking says? Mason forms a plan for the latter. Is it
I
later?
hate
It
to
is.
interrupt you again. She's posted this video.
Uh-huh. Oh, no, not that one.
Roblox UGC kid me Huggy Wuggy Seek Scary Blue Roblox kid.
That's Carl.
No, not fucking video. Jumbo sauce.
What's going on? What is all of this?
The deterioration.
Those are the Banban characters.
The dissolution of the intellectual part of an IP. Does none of this make sense?
I'm sorry, you can keep going. I just was... Man.
They're like fucking 4 years old, these little freaks. I fucking hate them.
I get it.
They literally are.
Mason forms a plan for the later Bring a Friend Day and uses the ball pit's collapse as an opportunity to release the monsters. They respond saying, "You are my savior. My friends and I will soon escape from our prison, and there will be chaos. Get out of this place while you still can. And this is your only warning." Later, she prepares a plan to flee to Spain with Adam. That was a sentence written by someone whose head slammed into a sink at the age of 15 and never fully recovered.
Yeah, that's you.
Man, fuck Jordan.
No, mine was the toilet.
I was pointing out how he doesn't fucking say anything on these streams. He has the time to go into chat and type Freddy Fazbear.
Bitch.
Who?
Oh, I thought you were talking about Aerie.
Yeah, and then I switched to you.
Oh.
She shot the shit out of you.
My bad.
She writes a note for Adam, which he would receive on October 22nd, 2016.
Sorry, I was doing prep.
For what?
Oh, you were doo-doo. Gotcha. This is my favorite event so far. Event 28.
Reminds me.
Event slot vacant. Event 29.
What? But then why?
There's nothing in there.
Nothing there,
Nothing
dude.
happened.
On the organization.
We're saving it for Banban 5.
Adam gets a dreadful note from Weverly Mason saying that after a review of the ball pit's architecture, it is a miracle that it hadn't collapsed yet. It can't support the children that are enrolled in the kindergarten, a number which would double on Bring a Friend Day. She then writes that something very bad is going to happen and that they must escape. She then says that she has a plan for tomorrow, Bring a Friend Day, and that he just needs to get ready and pack his bags for Spain.
What?
Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, man. Let's fucking go to Spain, dude.
It's just
Event 30, Bring a Friend Day.
I've been running away from the question.
It was planned that all cases would be present in Bring a Friend Day, but they were running late, and the only case ready for presentation was Case 12G, Captain Fiddles, and Case 13, Stinger Flynn. All cases ready for presentation were brought to the outer sector to be presented to all the children, their friends, the workers, and the company owners. The case acted fine and nice. Adam and Mason were inside of the facility during the event, but planned to sneak out and board a flight to Madrid, Spain, as they knew something bad was most likely going to happen with the ball pit, likely to collapse under the extremely large weight of the many children inside of it. Sooner than expected, the ball pit collapsed under the weight, killing the children in the ball pit and setting off a chain reaction that would destroy the facility. Instantly, Zolphius awakened in the abyss. Banban transformed into his hellish form, and the animalistic instincts of the rest of the mascots were triggered, causing them to break out of their cells and to go on a murderous rampage after the children, workers, and parents.
You won't disappear. You'll be whole.
It also triggered something evil to escape deep on level -4 of the kindergarten. One worker left on -4 in the employee training sector had stated on a piece of paper that they had heard screams and cries from above and had begun to have horrible monsters in his head, such as the unnamed marionette, Queen Bouncelia, and Sheriff Toadster.
I'm gonna
also hear the
melt.
screams from above.
I'm going to melt.
You
Oh
made
my
this goal way too low.
I made it so low.
Sheriff Toadster witnesses
I
some of
didn't
the
think I
chaos.
would do it.
Fuck you. Sheriff Toadster witnesses some of the chaos above and begins to deliver his. I believe his citizens, aka the Banban Gang, are now old friends which have gone mad, meaning they are now dirty criminals. Stinger Flynn didn't participate in the rampage, but took the time to plan something. He instead took the children and some of the important workers, such as Weverly Mason. But it is unknown if Uthman Adam was kidnapped as well, or if he was murdered. Stinger Flynn even saved children from the other monsters so he could kidnap them. We know this from an unknown kid writing, "The nice jellyfish saved us from the big bird and the evil red man. We are going to the jellyfish's home." Cheese and Mittens write like this. The same unknown child also wrote
Mittens,
before
oh
that-
wow, he's really doing it.
Yeah, man, stream
Yeah,
goal.
this is happening. Here it is.
So, how far are you going with this? What's going on with how far
Oh,
you're going?
you're here finally? Hello, hi.
Sorry, I had to shower and shave because I was just like sitting there I'm like, I read.
Sorry.
Ew, stinky, ew. I am the same unknown child also wrote before that I am hiding in a room, but I have to fight the monster with a drawing of Opia.
I like how no one
attacking them.
answered Aries' question. We just said they haven't been here in a bit, and then never answered the question. That's awesome.
Opia bud.
You bud.
Hey, how do you feel about Opia bud?
Well, they're Carl is reading all the lore for the Garden of Banban.
Okay. All of it?
How deep are we in, Carl?
Oh, we are at event 30 of 55.
We're halfway there.
Ari, who hasn't been here for most of it's really feeling it.
You like the Garden of Banban, Ari?
No.
Cheese does.
What do you like, Ari?
Burgers. I like.
Take that! Dude!
Burgers.
Pick anything else.
I was literally thinking about how I'm having a burger later today, and I was like, I like burgers.
You are a fucking.
Calm down, calm down.
Oh.
Don't get too excited.
You're well regarded.
No.
Not to me. Very low regards.
This was the beginning of the end of the facility. During Bring a Friend, this is still event 30, by the way. During Bring a Friend Day, a surgery was taking place in the arboreal/aquatic sector. The surgery was taking place on Nabnalina's lifeless body. They had completed everything except the Gavanium injections. Before they could complete the final steps to bring Nabalina to life, they hear screams coming from above. Nab begins to break out of his containment, causing the doctors to abort the surgery. They eventually suffered an unknown fate. Stinger Flynn first takes the children and workers hiding in the purple room, then the workers hiding in the break room. He then holds them temporarily in the -3 cafeteria, even letting them play with crayons. One of them had been drawing pants on Captain Fiddles. At some point, the children either escape or are taken by something else.
They were putting pants on Captain Fiddles.
What the fuck is Captain Fiddles? Oh, this is my least favorite thing.
It's just a chicken nugget.
That is just a
Can you take my white ass to the purple room?
It's just a chicken nugget, man. Yeah.
Oh, that's Captain Fiddles?
Yeah, that's Captain Fiddles.
All right, this is the dude they were putting pants on.
They put pants on him.
It looks like Carl.
It does look like Carl.
No.
All right, Brogget.
Broad qualities.
What did he just do? Bro went.
Hey, if you do that when Jordan's high enough, he'll get scared and start screaming.
You know that thing that Vanilla Ice's stand cream does when it swallows itself?
Yeah.
That.
Who are you kidding? Nagito?
I'm gonna do that to Jordan's legs.
Why do you have the Keyblade?
That's crazy, dude.
Event 31. Many workers flee the outer sector, scattering through the facility. One worker barricaded themselves in the entrance of the communications sector and suffered constant attacks from Nab, causing them to lose their sanity, writing on a piece of paper, "The spider is real," over and over again. They banged their heads on walls, floors, and tables trying to get rid of their thoughts. They ended up killing themselves in the process.
Minge, you're right. Carl did say some weird shit, and then Riku just yelled, "Why?"
Town until Namine finishes training together.
That's good, dude.
Memories.
What will happen to Roxas?
Event 32. A group of workers were trapped in one of the corners in the medical sector, fighting off an attack by Captain Fiddles and his crew. Shortly after, they were overwhelmed and were killed.
Fiddles and dastardly crew.
Event 33. The Gavanium inside of the Captain Fiddles crew completely dries up, leaving all except Cyan Fiddles dead.
My viewers haven't gone down through this. They actually went up by like 2.
And folks, we are now at the events of the first game.
Fuck you! All of that was preamble?
Yes.
Oh yeah, baby.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
That is
was all
every event that
preamble.
takes place before the first of like what 6 Garden of Banban
Of
games.
like 8 of them, I think.
Event 34. Entering the kindergarten. The player gears up and enters the abandoned Banban's kindergarten with the goal of finding and saving their child who was enrolled in the kindergarten and was in the building during Bring a Friend Day. Their child was one of the children that were trapped
Me
or
too,
kidnapped
Roxas.
by Stinger Flynn during Bring a Friend Day. While venturing through the outer sector, they come across Opioboard, who begins stalking
Opioboard.
them, similar to the behavior of a real predator. Not a good word to put in here. After entering the ball pit and completing the "what was my color" puzzle, the player is met with Opioboard riding a chairlift towards the player. Upon Opioboard reaching the player, she stalks them until she attempts to attack the player. But the player activates a bridge using the drone, allowing them to run away, causing Opioboard to begin pursuit of the player. They then jump off the platform back onto solid ground, and just before Opioboard can kill them, they activate the emergency stop, causing Opioboard to fall down the collapsed ball pit, hitting her head on the way down. The player continues on, riding a secret worker lift down, but the ride is interrupted by Jumbo Josh, who climbs onto the lift, and because of his weight, causes the lift to collapse and fall on top of himself, which knocks him out. That was the first game.
That was Jumbo Josh.
Event 35, entering floor -2. Garden of Banban 2. The player wakes up laying on the worker lift, which is currently crushing a unconscious Jumbo Josh, who has suffered injuries to his head and body, causing permanent marks on his body. The player proceeds out to the hub, where they then enter the communications sector and hear Banban pretending to be a human security guard. He explains that he walked into the security office and the door is locked behind him. He asks for help getting out. He opens the break room and sends them to the maintenance room. In the maintenance room, Nab runs out of the darkness and begins the pursuit of the player.
Okay. Like you fucking know anything.
You want a picture of Nab?
You really do remember me this time.
If this wiki can stop snapping in half every time I click on something, I can show you a picture of Nab and you'll like it.
But you're too late.
Hey Eric, can I make a request of you?
Hold up. Axel's about to do the line.
Two.
Oh, why is that rendered so veiny? Ew.
All right, so that's Nab.
That's Nab.
Nab.
Yo, shout out to Nab.
Shout out to Nab. Why is he stance like that?
I got the Nab.
Also, back to the game for a second.
Yeah. No, fuck you, Alto. Go away.
Wasn't like aren't fire effects like broken in most modern releases of this game?
Yes. Like the fire tubes, there are pillars that Sephiroth does are basically broken in every version that isn't the original.
Ah.
It's weird. It's a bit weird. Alright, you can now continue. I'm like, oh, they acknowledged the game once. I need at least one hit of that.
And it was me.
Yeah, I know. It's the person that gets high and comes here to ruin my life. Like this, we have to take these.
The player manages to escape to the stairs, where Nab, who's locked in tunnel vision, smashes into the wall, knocking him out.
What? I didn't realize you were all like synced up to Jerkinator #1, Jerkinator.
Hey, no, Eri, I was about to ask, can you change your name of the server to Jerkinator #4?
You know what? It'd be an honor.
Oh no, actually, okay. I think alright, me, Carl, and Jordan are like the 3-person Sentai, so you have to change your name to Jerkinator Gold. We have to have this.
I was just gonna say Jerkinator #5 and we skipped 4, but that's even funnier.
No, and then we can have Hunter change his name in this server to Jerkinator Silver.
Parentheses, I'm Hunter.
Yeah.
Yes.
Honestly, I think it should be Jerkinate Killer.
What?
Jerkinator Shmoo in chat.
Jerkinator Fire. The Quantum Jerkinator. What the fuck was the one from Lightspeed Rescue? The original one they made.
The Titanium Ranger.
Yeah, the Titanium Jerkinator.
That's not true.
Dude, that one's great. That was when the evil villain took the dude and raised him, and then he put the evil snake tattoo on him that would eventually eat him.
Well, it happened. Morning Moon Dude just brogged Captain Fiddles.
You can't just say these things. You can't just say Morning Moon Dude brogged Captain Fiddles.
Yeah, but check it out.
As if that's not a normal fucking sentence anyone has ever said ever.
I don't like that it's singing.
Just because you have
it's out here like, and I don't want the world to see me.
I'll be huge to Carl doing that bit. He only knows one song.
I can't believe he fits.
That is true.
I like that.
It's a good song. It's a good song to pick, though. I will say that. It can just live there on the side.
The Goo Goo Dolls.
I've made it so that it looks like it's singing to the chat. It's singing to the chat and/or the Jordan that is behind the chat saying, "Damn, this egg good."
The player proceeds. Oh wait, nope. I missed my place.
Sorry.
I got to start all the way from event #1 now.
Okay.
The player manages to escape to the stairs, where Nab, who's locked in tunnel vision, smashes into the wall, knocking him out. The player escapes the situation, rushing to the security office to let Banban or whoever they think is the security guard out. When they enter the room, no one is inside, and there's a note on the table. The note reads, "If you read this fast enough, you might be able to escape, but I'm going to hit you very, very hard." Smiley face. And before they're able to finish reading it, Banban strikes them in the back of their head, explaining that he has captured you to have the perfect surgical specimen, as well as all their key cards. Banban then takes the unconscious body of the player to the medical sector, where he presumably performs surgery on them. He then stitches the player back up and dumps their body in the storage room of the medical sector.
The key blades chosen.
That's a good emote.
Who are you talking to? Me?
Hole?
Or Sora?
Love that one.
To half of Sora, of course.
Jordan's dog is Reddit. He loves Banban.
Event 36. Shortly after this, the player wakes up and proceeds to the medical sector, where they extract the final amounts of Gavanium from Captain Fiddle's crew, ensuring that Captain Fiddle's crew is dead forever.
A servant of the world.
Event 37, the player proceeds out of the medical sector, where they see Zolphius rise from the abyss, and that Jumbo Josh has woken up and dragged himself away.
Was that?
Event 38, the player enters the testing sector, where they run into Ophiobod, who has scars on her face. Banbaleena shouts, "Quick, in here!" walking back into the room she came from. The player runs over to Banbaleena's classroom, where she teaches. The player then goes through Banbaleena's classes, with the third one interrupted by Slow Celine's "Hello." Banbaleena leaves to check out the noise, and the player, along with the other students, escape the classroom. The player finds their way to a room with Ophiobod's 6 children. The player proceeds to put all 6 of them in a nearby nest and opens the door. Ophiobod comes out, but rather heads to her kids, giving the player a chance to escape. Unfortunately, the hallway now has Slow Celine in it, who inevitably forces us to play red light, green light. All right, now it's us, I guess.
Just we're the player, Carl.
The nest.
By the way, I remember that the other students in the classroom were like a basketball, a paper towel roll, a fishbowl, soccer ball.
It's like watering cans, bowling pins, and basketballs with sunglasses on them.
Very funny. Cool basketball.
They're cool.
The cool kid.
It's a good basketball.
Event 39, assembly. Somewhere in the facility, an unknown being calls an assembly just as the player enters the assembly room, and followed the protocols of assembly. The facility automatically shut the door behind them, locking the player in the middle of the most dangerous room inside of the facility. Banban rises up from an unknown area, riding a work lift behind a place of reinforced glass. He tells the player that assembly has been called, and all the walkways open with all the monsters converging upon the room. Jumbo Josh's hand comes out of his door, and Banbaleena runs out of hers. The player follows the instructions of Banban and runs through Ophiobod's walkway, which she is not in because she is attending to her children. Running through it, Jumbo Josh and Banbaleena chase the player.
Kingdom Hearts 2!
Through doors and windows, attempting to kill the player.
Kingdom Hearts 2!
But all these attempts are in vain, as the player reaches the end of the hallway, opening a door on the roof, tricking Banbaleena into running under it, causing Jumbo Josh, who's trying to take either one of them to crush into her into the floor, take her into the darkness as she screams.
I made like 27 subs.
The player opens the door next to the next room and rides a worker lift down to floor B2.
I did.
You Michael. Interesting.
Yep.
Ari, don't worry. We're now at we're already at Garden of Banban 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're almost there. We're at event 40. There's only 15 left.
Damn, okay, we're going pretty fast.
They're all pretty short.
Sora. Who's there?
Okay.
Event 40, entering floor -3. Garden of Banban 3. Shut up, Goofy. The player reaches the last functional level of the kindergarten before everything went wrong.
Talk to him like that.
What
the fuck was that?
Whoa! What the fuck? Motherfucker started barking.
You know, I forgot about the art of Brog being made into flesh sauce.
Don't say fuck you, Carl! You're people! You're the ones who wanted this! You're the ones who gave Casey the subs for this!
Donald! Goofy!
That's gonna be me to Jordan when that hot sauce arrives.
Alright, I gotta go raid.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, they do. I think they said they were gonna take an edible before it, so they need to do it quickly.
Alright. Well, enjoy your raid, homeboy.
Okay.
Fucking loser. Asshole.
JD Gord.
He just
fucking that couch.
Let's see. We defeated
The player reaches the last functional level of the kindergarten before everything went wrong on a Bring a Friend day. Banban, who is happy to see the player, explains why he shouldn't help the player face to face, being that he is prone to violent instincts. Referencing his hellish form, he says that he doesn't trust himself to not let himself accept his violent ways. Banban tells the player to talk to Stinger Flynn at the aquatic sector, but Stinger Flynn has more important things to deal with than the reason with the player. He then puts the player onto the beach dream. He tells the player that he needs the children to see the real outside world.
Yeah.
Event 41, Nabnalina's surgery. Banban says that some scientists thought that Nab was aggressive because he was lonely, and they had a solution. That was to make Nabnalina. Banban explains that if he was Dr. Uthman Adam, that the procedure was interrupted.
When I have a speech impediment, I read the Cage Journal. Goes, thanks, Nabnalina.
Nabnalina.
Another dab will do ya. Fucking.
I was like, oh.
Another dab will do ya.
The Howler's part of the procedure was done, and the player just had to inject the correct Kivania mix into Nabnalina to bring her back to life.
The correct Navania mix into Nabnalina. Okay.
It's like you fucking know anything.
I love participation.
Event 42. After her procedure, Nabnalina is loose, and the player is given the spider assembly audio tape. Banban tells the player, everything fast!
She needs to do brackets.
Fucking hurts, man.
You're gonna catch it one day.
You are. Or you'll die.
You'll get it. I know.
Even
you will.
Jordan in chat, come back, BHK.
I miss him too.
Wait.
You right, Eric? I'm gonna get some ice on that.
Waiting on knowing BHK wants to help us prog before I raid.
Oh, you might not be able to walk for a little bit. You'll be fine. You'll get over it.
Guess I must have imagined it.
A super mutant healing gene, you know?
I like how people in chat are like, this entire segment has made the Roxas intro feel like it was 10 hours and not 4.
That's great.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I feel like I've been here for 3 days.
I
I feel like I've aged by 2 years.
Thank you, Alto, for making this happen.
All right,
Yeah.
to be fair, I didn't think it would actually happen.
All right, also, now you do
I
actually
also
have to show up and fucking eat hot sauce with me.
What do you want?
Oh.
Carl bought the
Yeah.
entire Hot Ones like fucking hot sauce set, and I think it'd be funny if they got too high, and you were just over the place going, the last dab.
I'll make you some ummy nummy chicken wings.
Hey,
I mean,
but we got stuff to do, so catch you later.
Yummers.
I'm a bigger fan of
My
chicken.
name's Alette. Hey, did you finish up the summer homework yet?
I saw the clip of Jordan screaming over it. Oh yeah, that was great. He knows he would die over it. He just didn't like the concept of not only did they set that as a goal that didn't exist, but he charged $50. Like it's not even worth the price of a full game.
Sora, Donald.
That boy can't handle spice. I need to be serious, chat. That Indian food, that was so hot that there were times I'm like, I can't identify taste it.
Couldn't see his face. But he had
Sometimes I
tells
was
the
able to, but most of the time, just I've never swallowed something where you could feel the heat go all the way to the bottom, and my gut feels hot. Like the inside of my gut is burning.
the station.
I'm sorry for being white. Some things just cannot be forgiven.
That assignment.
I'm training though. I'm a stronger person now, except for the fact that when I woke up today and I drank things up, the back of my throat felt irritated. Because I picked the hottest blend of that possible, and I finished that shit. I'm like, I'm finishing this bowl of butter chicken that is the reddest thing I've ever seen. Oh.
Banban tells the player to return to the aquatic sector and play the audio tape on the lounge speaker. The player calls the assembly and the two spiders meet. After Banban says that he feels that they should have been mutants, he's cut off as Stinger Flynn comes from the abyss, knocking out Nabnab and taking his body. And Nabnalina runs back to Nabnab's room in a hurry as the door closes.
Sniffer.
Event 43. Upon going to investigate Nabnab's disappearance, the player is frozen by Stinger Flynn using his mind. He says the player should have already left the kindergarten and puts them through the desert dream. What's up?
Just immediately calling Carl a freak for sniffing. It's just real funny.
I'm just fucking inhaling, dude.
Where's the
Part
gif
of
of
life.
like Professor Xavier using his mind powers.
Hey,
It's like this.
Where'd you come from?
He does this.
You here to pick a fight with us or something?
Oh, the one that has the slur in it.
We're not
Yeah.
here to fight.
What?
Whoa.
Event 44.
Okay,
the player enters the
smartass.
dragon fight
Time
room
to teach you how to
and
be
meets
Wait,
face to face
hold
with
on,
Tamataki and Shamataki.
Man, what a jerk.
Oh, you don't know the dragon fight room.
Dragon
One
fight.
moment.
Hold on, allow me to show you the dragon.
If you're gonna fight, why
You
not
show me your
make it
penis?
a proper
Wait, wait,
struggle?
wait.
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
You see, Cypher,
Here are the characters
I'm a really big fan.
Tamataki and
What do
Shamataki.
you want? In other words, I want to see more of
Chat,
the
chat, hold
super
on.
cool
Chat.
moves. You handled the tournament
It's
with
Bakul
real
Jaja.
style,
I found him.
and you absolutely dominated the title.
No.
This is that thing
Fucking
everyone
got him.
wants to fuck in Final Fantasy
Don't you
14.
see?
Yeah.
Matches are far too short. And what's your name?
Uh-oh.
After following the instructions written on the walls, which explains how to
You
fight
wanna
off the
fight a
two-headed
match,
dragon.
you
I guess that's
just
supposed to be a
say the
dragon.
word.
The player collects 3 firework rockets, and each time they collect one, they place it onto Chamataki's tongue. Each time they consume the firework rockets, and they explode inside of the monster. And finally, after 3 rockets, the old mascot of the old kindergarten finally collapses. The player is able to obtain party hats for Mr. Kebab Man.
There it
Ew.
is.
Oh,
I forgot.
don't post that.
I forgot we had this.
I don't like that. That's gross.
Brother.
I wish
Pretty
you were
solid.
snowboard.
Pretty
Alright.
solid.
Me
I
too.
have to go. I'm also scared for when he gets to Banban 4 because that's when shit really hits the fan. So
Why did you know this? Why did you know this?
I, dude.
You are a
sometimes
you
I have
are
a-
a strange individual.
Hunter, you are a
You are a
mutoid.
strange
Don't question
individual.
my methods. Hold on. Let me do this before I go so I don't forget.
Yeah.
I gotta make sure.
Are you gonna scream shmoo again?
No.
What's up?
There. I have that in my name. Okay, I'm
Oh,
going now.
there we go.
Oh,
There we go.
Jerkinator
Gold and
Silver. I'm Hunter. There we go.
Okay. Goodbye. Good luck. Good reading.
Can you stop attacking
outta here.
Jerkinator Gold?
Oh, that one was for silver. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. That's good. I'm glad that because Jordan left, it's Jerkinator 1, 3, and Golden Call.
Yeah, no, it's fine. He died.
It's the only.
Oh,
actors
that's
they
that's
could
like
get
the
for
Pink
something like that.
Ranger in Lost Galaxy.
Yeah, no, Jordan's a lot like Time Fire, except not nearly as cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Casey, let me just give you a picture of Mr. Kebab Man.
I didn't ask, but okay.
Here you go. Here's Mr. Kebab Man, who you're doing tasks for.
Dude, fuck this play. How many millions of dollars has the Banban dude made?
Too much.
Oh, yeah, too much.
Mittens with I love him. And then she's with, what is this? Or I'm sorry, as they wrote it, Juwata tis the ris.
Yeah, man.
I want them both to like experience death. Not like die. I just want them to understand the concept and the feeling of what death
I
is.
want them to die. I want them to die. No, you know what? Fucking gold experience, like Requiem. Them.
I'm sorry, millions? I feel like
Yeah.
Banban comes up a lot. And if something
Yeah.
comes up a lot in online discourse that is like an indie game like that, I'm like, oh, that's got it.
I'm sorry, everyone. Did you all forget that children latched onto this? Did you all forget that parents will look at a thing that children like and just throw money at it to make them shut the fuck up?
Yeah, the only difference
that's what
between the
happens.
generations is that my parents just gave me Gex.
My parents just fucking beat me and told me to get over it.
Yeah, and I think they should do it again.
Using Mr. Kebab Man, the play. Oh, I'm sorry. This is event 45, Bird Race.
The race war starts now.
Using Mr. Kebab Man, the player lures one of the Opia chicks into a frenzy, running away from the protection of Opio Bird and Tarta Bird. A new bird enters the arena.
So I've decided to take like deep breaths occasionally.
Right.
You know, like the big mouth breaths, you know, you feel like even your tummy expands. And I can feel a twinge there. I think my stomach is injured by eating that food.
No, you're fine. Here's Tarta Bird.
I feel like there's like a little bit of a sensitivity there when you brush on the insides of my gut. I think that was a pretty powerful heat I had.
You should look at this bird.
It's a shitty bird. I don't even
It's
want
a
to put
shitty
that one
bird.
in my mouth like the twins.
I fucking hate that one.
Ew, it looks like a penis.
It does.
Why is that your default, you fucking chode hunter? Like, come on.
I like cock, bro.
Fucking
right, Nick,
suck it
get over
already,
it.
you bitch.
I don't know why you got like really loud for that. Oh,
Yeah, I also do. I think it's because
That
there's a
was
lingering effect.
It's not like your dad's there to call you a slur.
Whoa.
Okay.
What?
I'd like to
You bitch.
apologize to something you weren't here for, Alto.
Yeah.
Carl did a bit where he's like, "Yeah, my dad beat me," and I literally was about to, and I stopped and I went, "Carl, I was about to say, hey, what happened?" And then I forgot you're not Alto.
I honestly, in this scenario, I wish I was Alto.
It's gotten to the same person thing that I almost made made a dead dad joke to Carl, and it does not apply or work.
At least you like restrained yourself, I guess. Like I'm not gonna.
No, of course. Of course. That's about the worst. The worst I'll do is then maybe an occasional what happened or you're Gohan now.
That Gohan was fucking crazy.
That's fucking wild. That's insane.
I felt that one in my bones.
You gotta fight Nappa.
No. All right, where's Nick?
It's gonna be crazy when
I
Cell
hate
shows
you.
up. And then
I
your
was
dad
also
comes to save the
thinking
day.
Nick. I'm like your Nappa's gonna be shorter.
We only know like one bald guy in this group, so it's like anyone bald is going to be Nick.
Oh,
yeah.
Unless Jordan decides to like shave all his hair.
Oh, The player grabs the baby bird, causing
even.
Tarta Bird to jump down and begin chasing the player, but the player jumps on a Tarta Bird's back, taming the bird. Soon after, Opia Bird jumps down as well, and the two enter the room in front of them, with the player placing the baby bird on Opio's back as Stinger Flynn rises from the abyss with a knocked out Banban in hand. He explains that Banban has somehow allowed Stinger Flynn to find out very important information, and then using his powers, he transforms Banban into his hellish form. From there, Banban gets up and begins chasing the player and the birds, as the birds partake in a testing area that was meant to race Opio Bird and Tarta Bird, letting each one go forward and backward to allow the correct bird to enter the next door first. Eventually, they reach the monster fight.
Oh.
I hate you. Like,
Event
oh,
46.
I get it. Interesting.
We're learning a lot today. Event 46, Monster Fight.
Ooh.
The event starts after the bird race ends with the player riding on the Tarta Bird's back into another section of the room with Opio Bird and a baby Opio Bird riding on her back, following not too far behind. Hellish Banban chases Tarta Bird and the player into a room. Upon catching up, feral Banban tells the player, "You can run away, but the smell of your pancreas always draws me to you." Before he can kill the player, Jumbo Josh unexpectedly stomps into the room, shaking the entire room with every step, getting Banban's attention. This distraction allows Tarta Bird and the player, who are soon followed by Opio Bird and her baby, to escape to a higher and safer area where they watch as the fight escalates. Jumbo Josh stomps closer and closer until Banban jumps onto him, where he begins punching Jumbo Josh over and over again. But Jumbo Josh is totally unfazed by this, and he just picks up Banban off of him like a fly and throws him onto the floor before crushing him into the ground with his left hand. And then comes Stinger Flynn with a steel chair.
Okay, out of nowhere.
Before Jumbo Josh could use both of his hands to kill Banban, he's interrupted by Stinger. Oh shit, Stinger Flynn actually shows up.
You made a joke and then he actually did show up. I hate you.
Who pushes Jumbo Josh away before emerging from the darkness. He then orders Jumbo Josh to stop and goes in with his stinger to attempt to put Jumbo Josh into a dreamlike state. But the Jumbo Josh immediately dodges Stinger Flynn before grabbing him. He then shows his true strength by throwing Stinger Flynn to the ground with all of his strength, shaking the entire facility, the shaking causing Tarta Bird to lose his balance and fall onto the concrete floor below. Horrified by this, Opio Bird looks at the player, letting them know that she is entrusting them to take care of her child. Before jumping down to save Tarta Bird, the player and the Opia chick proceed to the next room, leaving a knocked out Banban, Jumbo Josh, and Stinger Flynn, and an injured Opio Bird and Tarta Bird behind. They are left with one message when advancing to floor B3. Find the kingdom, find the sheriff, and avoid bitter giggle.
Find
Smiley
the
face.
kingdom, find the sheriff.
Hound, the train knows the way.
avoid bitter giggle.
What do I say? What? Like what? What are you guys talking about?
The king?
Keep going.
Was that
You
really
won't
Event
end
47,
otherwise.
entering floor -4. Starting to Banban 4. Tamataki and Chamataki Chase.
Oh, thank God. We're less than 10 away from being done.
That's how I fucking feel. The player and the Opia chick arrive at a long
Shut
armed
up!
hallway. They get off, but Tamataki and Chamataki break through a door and begin chasing the two. The player and the Opia chick escape from after Tamataki and Chamataki get stuck between a narrow hallway. Afterwards, the player finds a yellow drone remote but is knocked out and is dragged away to the interrogation room by Sheriff Toadster.
What are you two gonna do?
Event 48, Interrogation. The player wakes up in the interrogation room with a table in front of them. Sheriff Toadster begins asking the player which monsters they've encountered before. The player answers the questions and Sheriff Toadster transports them to the Queen. Queen Bouncelia realizes that the player is looking for their child, so she releases the player and grants her citizenship to the kingdom. The Queen explains that she will help the player find the children if she goes with Sheriff Toadster to find all 3 parts required to fix the elevator.
We have to board the train.
Oh yeah.
Event 49, Nab Nab Chase.
Ah, the Nab Nab chase. Okay.
Banban and the player come to a large opening to the abyss. Banban grabs Mr. Kebab Man off his back and sets him down. He calls Zolphius with the intention of giving Mr. Kebab Man to him. Just after Banban calls Zolphius, Nab Nab jumps out and steals Mr. Kebab Man and begins running away. Banban quickly chases after them, with the player following shortly behind. Unfortunately, the player is slower than Nab Nab and Banban, so by the time the player catches up, Banban had already cornered Nab Nab behind a glass wall. The player watches as Nab Nab begins to fight Banban and win, but eventually Banban loses control of himself and transforms into his hellish form, who Nab Nab doesn't stand a chance against. Hellish Banban begins beating up Nab Nab, eventually knocking him unconscious and throwing his butt. You will learn the lore and you will like it.
I'm sorry. Someone in chat went, we're almost there. Almost flumbo time, and I'm trying to not fucking die.
Oh my God.
What the fuck? Who?
Immortal Taro in chat went, almost flumbo time. Like, there's no way.
You can't. That's not a thing you can just say.
That's insane. I can't wait to see what a flumbo is.
It's almost flumbo time. Like, fuck you.
Oh
It's
yeah.
flumbo
I'm thinking it's flumbo time.
Fucking Aries like, oh yeah, I'm thinking it's flumbo time.
You're not fucking thinking anything, you floozy.
You can't see me do the Paul Ritchie from Continue head shake, but I'm doing it.
Shut the fuck up. No one watches Continue anymore.
I do. Fuck you.
I used to.
It's not fucking 2012 anymore, Carl.
They're my friends.
Okay, well, that's different.
We won't see this town again.
That's different.
It is.
I like listening to their Goosebumps podcast.
Yeah, Goosebuds, I know.
Yeah, Goosebuds.
You're right.
Okay, you can continue now.
I lost my place. I have to start all the way back from event 1.
Oh, no, you fucking
But you can't because someone's confirmed that you've been doing this for an entire hour.
Hellish Banban begins beating up Nab Nab, eventually knocking him unconscious and throwing his body at a wall. Banban collapses on the ground in a manic state. Event 50, Naughty Ones escape. The player runs to the queen as she is cornered in a throne room by Bitter Giggle and Kitty Saurus. Bitter Giggle informs the queen that he is back to finally deliver his jokes and make the queen laugh. All right, the queen can't laugh because if she laughs, then her pouch opens and then hell happens.
Louis ABD in chat. The Wiki lacks critical information from the games.
Good.
There is such a thing as too much information.
Fuck you, kid. I don't know how old you are. I'm calling you a kid for that one. Critical information from the game.
Ooh, the information I'm lacking.
Queen Bouncelia jumps down from the top of the room to defend herself, but this causes Little Beak to fall into a giant barrel of Gavanium. Oh, I guess that's what the little Opia bud is named. Now its name is Little Beak.
How many subs for a Bam Bam marathon? 2,500.
In one stream.
Into a giant barrel of Gavanium, which transforms
No, it just
her
needs
into
to
a
be
giant
all at once because
Gavanium
sub points go down. But if they
Bigger
can
than
get
the
me up
Opia
to
bud.
that, I'll do it, dude. No problem.
Hell yeah, dude. Fucking check. No, that's good because I think they just put them on consoles recently.
Yep.
Yeah.
If we're at
Little
that, we
Beak-
would have like 15 sub slots opened up.
Right.
So I'd be like, hell yeah, dude. It'd be great.
Hell yeah, dude.
crazy.
Little Beak jumps out of the Gavanium and roars as she attacks Kitty Saurus, throwing herself and him down the stairs where they begin fighting. Bitter Giggle says his joke, and the queen can barely hold her laughter and eventually fails, saying, "That was terrible. Ha 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 ha." Once this happens, Queen Bouncelli is launched toward backwards, and the naughty ones begin escaping her pouch as a giant, bright purple light burst out of the pouch. Bitter Giggle immediately begins chasing after Sheriff Toadster and the player.
Yeah, what was the joke, by the way? They just said it was gonna tell a joke, but we didn't get it.
Yeah, they didn't fucking write what the joke was here.
Okay, all right.
It's not important lore, you see.
You know?
Is this what that chat member meant by it's lacking important information from the game?
You know, it's like one of those things where they're like, dialogue I don't count as important to a story, but the events happening I count. They just went, like I said, critical information is missing. Mittens going, I think they were correct.
Fuck you, Mittens.
I'm sad.
I agree. She capitalized every word.
Yeah, we can visit Hayner and those guys again.
Sheriff Toadster remote opens every cell in the infirmary just as they reach the elevator where Sheriff Toadster has also allowed Stinger Flynn to come along with them. The player Sheriff Toadster and Stinger Flynn escape the kingdom as floor -4 collapses. Event 51, we're almost there. Entering floor -5. Garden of Banban 5, the notification. After the escape of the naughty ones, the player sets out on a mission to find all 4 buttons on floor -5, which all must be activated to open a door to the scepter room. In the scepter room, there is a chest containing the scepter.
Yeah?
I don't know why that was so funny.
Yeah. That was the most redundant sentence I've ever heard.
Yeah, sometimes you read something and it's real stupid. I see that Dylan is getting jump scared by the Mr. Beast Monster Hunter fucking thing.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
That rules. My throat hurts. After activating all 4 buttons, Banban, the player, and Bitter Giggle enter the scepter room, and suddenly Nab Nab comes and presses the button to open the chest. Inside of the chest is the scepter. No shit, Sherlock Holmes.
Son of a bitch, dude.
No.
The scepter.
I opened up the candy bar wrapper, and you know what? The candy bar was in it.
Except, it's missing a piece, which was taken by the surgeon, who fled with it after the escape of the naughty ones. Sir Dada-Doo moves into the room with his
Sir
leeches
Dada-Doo!
following shortly behind. In an attempt to escape, Banban pretends to make friends with Nab Nab, but just as Nab Nab is calmed, Banban pulls out a syringe, likely filled with the same solution that made him hellish, and injects it into Nab Nab, which instantly turns him into his newly created hellish form.
Alright, real quick. The joke from earlier is, what did the train conductor say to the kangaroo? Hop on.
See, it don't matter how tough he is. Once he's a heartless, he'll do as I say.
That was the joke.
I think I
Garden of
felt like
Banban 4.
whatever I just felt.
Why did you time out the person who read the joke for 984,918 seconds?
It made me furious. It made me furious. It made me furious. It made me furious.
I think that's like 12 and a half days. Anyway, Ari, what were you saying? I'm sorry.
I felt like a fucking wire snap hearing that joke.
There was like way too much silence. It was very uncomfortable.
Ooh,
hold on. What is this emote here? Is this from MBT? Yes, the MBT Yu-Gi-Oh! Josh.
What a whimsical white boy.
I hate that.
Oh, he's like really into it. He streams all of the Banban games.
He loves that shit. It's his favorite stuff.
I think it was mainly because he was doing it. I think during a subathon, and I'm like, all right, fill time, I guess.
I wonder how he escaped.
Hellish Nab Nab attacks Sir Dada-Doo, allowing Banban, Bitter Giggle, and the player to flee into the garden with a naughty one following behind.
What do you mean Danny also has a jumbo Josh, but it's drawn poorly? Like, are you kidding me?
They truly are gay lovers sucking each other off.
Yeah, they need to stop doing that.
No, I think they should do it more, honestly. I should be able to watch. The three exit the garden, arriving at two worker lift shafts. One has a lift, and the other doesn't. Bitter Giggle realizes that the naughty ones actually laugh at his— Stop it! Laugh at his joke, so he chooses to fall into the empty shaft so that he can become their jester. Banban and the player continue ahead and get onto the second lift, but Sir Dada-Doo follows them and corners the exit, revealing that he has captured and notified almost all of the Banban gang. Banban steps out of the lift to hold off the notified monsters and allow the player to escape with the hope that they will find the surgeon and free everyone. The notified cases brutally tear Banban apart, covering him in scratch marks and ripping out his left eye. Banban quickly succumbs to his injuries. However, in the teaser for Garten of Banban, is that 7 or 8?
What? Look at the number.
That's 8. He has somehow gotten up and is most likely stalking Flumbo.
They were right. Things are gonna get good. There's Flumbo.
There's Flumbo time.
Fucking Mittens going, read, white boy, read.
I need you to know, I've been so excited to look at what Flumbo is and get to that point. I have forgot that I'd already seen Flumbo and posted a picture of him earlier.
Oh yeah, it's the blue Banban or whatever, right?
Yeah. I'm now so even more soul-crushingly defeated than I was before.
Of course, he's probably a heartless by now.
At least it was the best bear.
So we all done?
Nope.
What?
We're at event 51.
Oh my god. For some reason, it felt like we were done.
That was
no.
awesome.
Oh my god.
That was great.
I'm
Event
Pete right
51.
now.
Event 51, entering floor -6, Garten of Banban 7. The player enters Sidingen. The player enters.
It's like you turned off, like you ran out of battery as soon as you finished speaking.
Sidingen. Sure, dog, whatever. And escape the surgeon's grasp by making a deal with him to find Jumbo Josh and trick him into defeating the notified army.
Treat Jumbo like Josh.
Event 52, Bitter Giggle's death. Spoilers. After the player searches throughout the city for information on the whereabouts of Jumbo Josh, they end up at the motel where a guest tells them they will give out information on Jumbo Josh if the player stops screaming on the top floor of the motel. So the player heads up and is met with a screaming citizen pointing at a room. Spell check doesn't exist. Suddenly, hellish, notified Bitter Giggle walks out of the room saying, "I remember you. You always hated my jokes," and begins chasing the player.
Good.
The player ends up jumping between building roofs with Bitter Giggle following shortly behind until the
Is the main character Airy? They're doing parkour.
Oh, they could be.
And they suck at it.
What is
catching
Bitter
strays?
Fucking get him. Bitter Giggle following shortly behind until the reach a roof too far away.
The reach a roof. Ooh.
Yeah, until the reach around, like the Galo reach around.
However, Toadster stands on top of
You're
the
being a
roof
real
holding
bitter
out his
giggle right now,
arms
Alto.
to catch the player.
Oh.
So the player jumps and is barely caught by Toadster. Notified hellish Bitter Giggle jumps onto the roof and Toadster throws one of his famous Toad Stars.
Dude, one of his famous Toad. Why was that set like a Smiling Friends bit? Like, oh, it's his iconic dance and it fucking
One of his iconic Toad Stars. And Bitter Giggle causing him to fall to the ground and denotified. Toadster grabs Bitter Giggle and holds him in his arms as he tells his final joke. Pour one out for Bitter Giggle. I don't. Someone's gonna answer
chat,
you in the
if
chat,
you could provide
and I'm
me
gonna ban them.
with the Bitter Giggle final joke, I'd appreciate it.
Event 53, Naughty Fight.
Ooh.
After collecting a sample on Josh's DNA and combining it with the surgeon's piece of the scepter, are lures created for Jumbo Josh. However, Sir Dada-Doo and his notified army appear first to confront the surgeon, just as he hoped he would. As the notified cases surround the square, the surgeon says, "You and your army are about to get knackered."
So the
Yeah,
worlds
man.
aren't a piece
As
of
Jumbo
man.
Josh shakes the ground, making an appearance down the road. Jumbo Josh jumps up and begins beating his chest. Then he runs
I love
at
immediately.
Kittysaurus.
They're British?
Apparently. punching her straight in the face, which knocks her against the courtyard wall. Banbalina tries to jump at Jumbo Josh. Tries spelled Try''S.
I really hate that Bambalina's just Thumbelina with Banban in it.
I know, I fucking hate it so goddamn much. But he just picks her up and throws her across the city like a doll. Nabnalina jumps onto Jumbo Josh and crawls all over his body in circles, confusing him as Tamataki and Chamataki. I'm sick of these two. Charge at Jumbo Josh.
That's a bionicle name.
Wall. It really is. However, the impact force caused by the chameleon and turtle, you're not gonna say their names now?
Hey there.
They heard that you got sick of the okay, man, fuck off.
I guess so.
Move along.
Off of Josh, and she falls behind. Jumbo Josh looks down and raises Tamataki and Chamataki above his head, throwing them behind him into the city. Opiobird and Tartabird charge at Josh while screaming, but Jumbo Josh just punches them away like ants.
Therefore, it would seem that the
This part is epic, dude.
It's epic, dude. Fucking epic sauce, bro. Epic style. Fuck you.
I really like the voice you put on for that.
I don't know what that voice was. I don't know what that voice was.
He's really.
That was you turning into fucking Beavis.
So we could go back to the island.
But what's this?
Yes, I know.
That's Butthead.
I know.
Kittysaurus gets back up.
Beavis.
You will find your way home to the island.
Kittysaurus gets back up, charging at Josh, but he just punches his fist straight into her mouth, throwing her head backwards so he can land another punch on the side of her head.
I do this to Mittens.
He then grabs the top and bottom of her jaw and pulls it open as hard as he can, as hard as he came.
Whoa!
Okay, I don't do this actually. I rescind the statement I made earlier.
Breaking her jaw and knocking her unconscious. With all his notified monsters defeated, Sir Dadadu asks...
Notified?
Notified.
Oh, okay.
Like
After they came and then said notified, I got real scared about the context of the story.
Okay, I have to ask a question. I'm
almost done. Please shut up.
Oh my god.
Hold on, I think Ari might be leaving soon though. What did you have?
Oh, it's up, Ari.
I was literally about to say, okay, I'll stay until you're done if you're almost done, and then you.
This book contains
we have like 3 of these left of the 55.
With all his notified monsters defeated, Sir Dadadu asks, maybe we can negotiate something? But Jumbo Josh just throws Dadadu to the floor, repeatedly punching him into either loss of consciousness or death. After all of them are defeated, Jumbo Josh picks up the newly
Muted Discord to
complete
say this is the worst shit I've ever done.
and eats it while Syringian screams, "No, don't eat it!" A large purple explosion comes out of the scepter from Josh's mouth as the scream is consumed in light.
We done, or are you doing the bit? It's silent. I don't like that.
Bro, I have to get burgers. Fucking finish it, or I'll kill you.
Oh, that was everything. I'm sorry. I had to sit here in contemplation for a second because I just felt the life leaving my body.
Okay, that was all 15 lore entries on the Garden of Banban Wiki chat.
53 entries.
53 entries. You guys did 27 subs for it. That was not worth it, as it turns out.
I think all of you should die.
As it turns out, that was not worth it because Carl was reading for about 75 to 80 minutes.
That was awesome, though. I think that was fun.
Okay, well, at least we got one good review out of it.
You get to say funny names like Flumbo.
It is true that we did get some fan art for it.
of you want us.
You get this.
Sorry, I got a little upset. A little angry.
Okay, so that's seriously it, and I can go get burgers.
Oh yeah, you can go. You could have gone at any point. Have a wonderful birthday burger. Enjoy it. Swallow
Happy
it.
birthday, Ari! Happy birthday, Ari!
Thank you.
Happy birthday, Ari! Everybody, catch this! Enjoy your burgers. You stupid fucking asshole. I hope they die. Of fun.
Don't we all feel a little smarter today?
I think that God should strike you down where you stand.
Alta, you're just so good at making the worst possible fucking goals ever. It's like, oh, Carl should read the worst lore on Earth, or Casey should go watch a Matthew Vaughn film 2 times in one day.
But have you considered it gets you money and it works
does get
almost
me
every
money,
time.
so I can't. I'm not gonna give you too much shit.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna give you too much shit, but I am gonna give you a little bit.
If it
I'll
was
give it a
for
little-
free, I would not. I would.
Oh, of course not.
Yes.
We ain't doing shit for free out here. I didn't think we would get the subs for it because I did like 2 joke sub goals yesterday. The first one was, chat, if I get 20 subs, I'll take an edible and tell you a secret. The secret was that I had already had an edible, so I was doubling. And the other one was, I'll eat something very hot. And then Metal Paper Mario's like, I like when you're in pain. And I'm like, I know you do.
Nobodies. They don't exist.
Oh, someone left some art in chat, it says.
Oh, here's some art, transparent version in the comments. Let's have a look here.
They are the most common form of nobody. But there are others.
A piece to commemorate Richard Epcar taking over the role as Ansem VA. Oh, god damn it. My reputation for misogyny is legendary.
On your journey, you will meet an alarming number of dusks. They will all attempt to do you harm.
I'm gonna assume it's a reference to Lupin, right?
What?
Believe you something in that.
Destined to
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's pretty good.
That's, Daisuke Jigen, I think?
Yeah, hold on. I'll move the Sid Merlin Yowie to this side. Thank you for tweeting it so I can boost it.
Before you now are different. These powerful nobodies have formed a group called Organization 13. It commands the lesser nobodies.
Organization 13.
Oh. I feel sick. I feel genuinely sick.
Nobodies function in a higher manner. They can think and plan, and it seems they are working towards a goal. What that goal is, we do not know. The king sensed the danger and journeyed forth to fight it. He found the Dark Realm's Keyblade and with it closed the door. Now he's traveling from world to world, fighting the Heartless as he seeks the answer to the riddle of the Nobodies and Organization 13.
Shoutouts to the Findom account that just followed me.
Then I guess we better go find
Another
the
one?
king first.
Oh, hi, Mittens.
Ah! Why did you follow Carl?
Yeah,
I did not
and the king must know where Riku
I
is.
did not follow
because the two of them
Carl.
were together in the
A
realm of
likely
darkness.
story.
I did not do
There was a point when Carl was reading where he kept going like,
you go,
whip,
you
whip,
will
whip,
need more
whip, and I was
suitable
drinking
traveling
water,
clothes.
and I almost like
Those look a
spit
bit
it out
too
because it sounded
small
like he
for
was
you.
drinking.
It was not a good time over here. With Flubo and Shmumugugu and whatever the fuck was going on.
With Singer Flynn and Jumbo Josh and Banban and Nab Dab and Gig Dadadoo and King Odoned and Nightmare.
I don't like the colored nipple on this art. Hey,
Oh
look,
my
you're touching
god.
it.
Fuck
Hey,
off.
what are hey, how's it going?
Fuck off.
Look,
we
look,
doing?
I'm making him twist it.
Ooh.
Should make him twist his dick.
Grab his dick and twist it.
So how's Kingdom Hearts?
Garten Hearts, dude, we should mod Kingdom Hearts 2 Garten Banban characters inside a game.
Mittens, I don't want to stream anymore. I really don't.
I was literally like, oh, how's Kingdom Hearts? And then Carl's like, oh, Garden Hearts? Garden Hearts?
Chat said it, I was just reading what the first of the chat said, so you could get a little notice on that.
You guys, Riku and the king.
Aren't you tired of
I don't
speaking?
care
Like
who
you,
this
like you
organization is.
talked like
With
you
the five
spoke
of
for like
us,
an
I mean,
hour straight. I'm
6 of us,
surprised you still have
there's
like
nothing to
juice
worry
in you.
about, right?
The juice is loose.
The juice is loose.
You just like when men get drained.
They do
Hey,
be
yo.
getting drained.
Fuck cheese. Bitch wakes up, first thing she's doing is just talking about fucking Belial's cock everywhere.
Oh, I woke up because of that, because I heard her giggling, and I was like, oh, what is she laughing about? So I opened my phone, and then, like, frame one, I see Belial's balls.
She's atting people named Meat Man over it, but weird.
She's calling the Meat Avengers.
Yep.
will never do.
Why is she adding Henry?
It was actually Henry. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. So wait a minute. There's only like one person I know who has that.
There's only one Meat Avenger.
I only know one Meat Man.
Yeah, one Meat Man.
Hold on. Are you certain?
Blue.
Which Belial? The one from Grand Blue.
The summer one.
They're adding his fucking banana hammock outfit to the fighting game.
All right then.
There's another character that got a summer unit today, and like the tweet described it as like, oh, he's wearing his like, you know, his summer wear, and he's just naked. He's not wearing anything actually.
Yeah, it's his summer wear.
Yeah.
He's wearing his skin.
He does look very dashing.
So us combining our red, green, and blue colors, what does that make? Black. Black, some yellow straps,
a
little bit of red. You know, if we weren't so video game poisoned in terminology, maybe I would have laughed harder at "Take the orb, dear."
I'm always saying this.
Keyblades. This journey's gonna be twice as difficult as your last.
Oh my gosh, it's like it's the second game or something.
Oh, the two. We started the stream good. I got to check out the Disney 411 promo for Kingdom Hearts 2.
Oh, hell yeah.
Jesse McCartney was playing the game at the Hollywood premiere of the game.
He's just a sexy guy.
They were talking about how Haley Joel Osment's sister is in fact on Hannah Montana.
I was talking to Bridget and Shibuya last night about the game. Oh, that was what the fuck? That's scary. I thought she was in call for some reason.
Sorry, I'm just really good at the hi.
Yeah, no, that was really good.
Yeah, thank you. It's like one of my few good impressions.
Yes, I was talking to those two last night, and how because I just went through KH1 like 3 times in a row to get the fucking platinum.
Yep, as you do.
And I thought to myself, man, they kind of dumped the whole keychain thing, because like the keychains were like actual physical things. Like I think even Aladdin just hands you a keychain. It's like, you take this, and you know that's how you get the keyblade of that world. And then they drop it almost immediately because now, oh hey, here's a second keyblade.
Yep.
There's just more of them now.
Yeah, there's just more of them, and every item is obtained through the black screen pop-up.
Do not fear.
It's like isn't an issue. Carl, what are you doing?
What are you doing, Carl?
I'm gonna click into this. Is it gonna be the scene from Mac and Me?
I feel like it's gonna be
utilized by unlocking special.
Wait, hold on. Why the fuck am I even watching this? Are you playing Banban?
Oh, it's like Batman.
Oh no, I think no. I think he's playing My Friendly Neighbor or whatever.
Yeah, it's a good game.
Why are you playing Batman? You're talking about.
Fuck you, die. Fuck you, die. Fuck you, die. Fuck you, die. Die, 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 die.
Though the worlds may seem far apart.
You should die. He's not wrong.
Anyway, The Penguin's coming out on September 19th on HBO.
Nice.
Congrats to the gay penguin.
Our hearts are connected.
I just like that he knows Spanish.
Got it.
But
I like the
I'm
funny
not
stuff.
over Jordan saying like every Kingdom Hearts trailer is like the same thing, which makes me upset. But it's like I don't know.
The chat's trying to extend it to trailers. I just thought they were talking about how every commercial looks the same, where it plays the theme song and then it tells you the title.
Yeah.
Which is true. They all do that.
It is true, but it's like it's still good.
It's fine. He wasn't making a a quality assessment over it, or I would have had to eat one of his balls, particularly the left one, because I know he plays with that one the most.
Look at that. That's his real.
Okay, let's get going.
Master Watson. We sure do appreciate the help.
Means, what would you do if I ate both of Jordan's legs? I don't have an answer.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the answer.
My goodness, what's that?
I'm trying to think of one.
I'm glad you're at least trying. Like, would you stay with him even if he was like, you know, like Lieutenant Dan from fucking Forrest Gump, just like with the Powerpuff Girl limbs, like?
You see, like that's the actual like question I could say like yeah to, but like Carl acted, I was like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
We mustn't remember her name.
Like, I just remember watching Forrest Gump on TV, and then they showed that, like, Lieutenant Dan had, like, the nubs for legs. And I'm like, he's like the Powerpuff Girls, and my dad hit me. He's like, you can't say that about someone. I'm like, but it looked like that. It's like when I learned a bad word but didn't know what it meant. So I said the word dick, and then my dad ran up and knocked me off the jungle gym.
Oh my god, I literally, oh my god. I was watching like some YouTuber play a game and there was like a robot there and the YouTuber was calling him a dildo, but I didn't know what that was. And so my dad looked over to me watching like the video. He's like, hey, what's that? What's his name? And I said, oh, it's dildo. And he's like, what? I'm like, what?
Name is Dildo.
His name is Dildo.
His name's Dildo.
Which Banban character is that?
What doesn't the Banban guy tell us?
Who's that?
You.
Now someone would go, hey, that's Maleficent, after being defeated in Kingdom Hearts 1. She's back after being remembered. I'm like, that was true, but now it's not. That's Maleficent, after being stabbed in Kingdom Hearts 1 and then traveling through time to where the foretellers were, but they were in the simulated one. But they were in the simulated one from Union Cross, but was intercepted by the character known as Darkness, that is a collective of characters called Darkness, and then was going to be returned to their proper timeline so she could not influence the past and thus the future.
Cool.
Yo, so you want to stream this game together sometime?
Don't like you. Leave me alone.
What?
All right.
I think it's crazy to me how like the Kingdom Hearts Union team, I think for the people who did like the cutscenes, they didn't have a lot of people like working on
They
it.
had 2 people.
Yeah, that's crazy.
They had 2 people. That's why it took so long to do everything. That's also why Dark Road's ending thing took us like 18 months to come out, because it was an hour of those cutscenes made by 2 people.
Oh my, I didn't know they did the same for Dark Road.
Yeah, it's still the same team over there, just like...
all right. Like outside of like the premise, what was different about Dark Road?
Dark Road was it's about Xehanort.
Oh yeah, well I mean I said other than like
different from a gameplay perspective. It's it does an entirely separate card system that's based on like timers.
Huh.
And it lets you like react with certain cards. So I found the gameplay of it to be better than the normal one in that.
So it's like Flick Rush.
Yeah, you know, it's closer to Flick Rush, sure. I bet I said some shit like that when it was new. It also had like an auto battle mode, so what I would do is I went on things that I knew I couldn't lose at on my fucking Amazon Fire tablet that I played it on. And I would put it on my bed, and I would hit auto, and then I would just sit in my chair and do other shit, and I'd just occasionally check back, and I'm like, we're on hour 5, killing Heartless.
I played
looks like we're gonna have to do some fighting.
Ooh, your Kingle.
Oh, the Kingle.
The Kindle.
Oh, Chris Kringle.
Oh. Okay, they keep when I went to go see a couple of movies this week, I did keep seeing the trailer for, I think it's called Red One, which is the Christmas movie about about how The Rock and Chris Evans have to save Santa Claus.
Oh.
And Christmas is real.
Yeah.
That movie looks really stupid, and I think I might have to go see it.
What do you mean Christmas is real? As of Christmas, the holiday is currently fake?
God damn it, you guys can't let me sneak anything out, can you?
No. You got that one really good thing in that one time, and I'm not letting that happen again. you got the one real.
Please, if it was so good, please.
If that description of that movie sounds like it would have came out like years ago. Like what? There's a movie where Vin Diesel is like a babysitter, I think, or was like another actor or something. Like I feel like it would have came out around like that time.
Another. Anyway, J.K. Simmons in that is supposed to be Santa Claus, and he gets kidnapped. So The Rock's like, we gotta get this like agent hitman guy to help us get him back. But they're like, nah, he's a 3-time naughty list owner. Like he's been on the naughty list 3 times. I don't know if we can trust this guy. And then the trailer ends with a literal fucking Krampus getting into a slap fight with The Rock, and it knocks him out.
That is like, okay, someone pointed out it was the pacifier. Like that. I feel like that would have came out like around that time.
Yeah, the pacifier, or like fucking... I'm sure John Cena did one like that.
I'm sure he did. Riddick! Oh my god. I don't know why I got really excited over something.
Yeah, I don't know why you just popped up for the Riddick like that.
What if his name was Reddit?
The Airy movie.
What if his name was Fuck? They like the fuck.
I like when we asked Airy, what do you like? And they're like, burger.
Burger.
Okay. We did it, Riddick.
Hey, you guys!
We did it, Riddick.
We did it, Riddick.
We saved the city.
That's what happens when you defeat when you beat the Escape from Butcher Bay Xbox game. We did it, Riddick.
We did it, Riddick.
Remember when they made a sequel to that and they just gave you the first game for free?
Hey, Yuffie.
I did not. I'm not a Riddick guy. I wouldn't know.
Collect your Riddick gold.
What if the Fred movie was called the Fuck movie and he fucked?
And he liked the fuck.
Thank you, Komori Fies, for that one.
Never forget each other.
I don't know why I started saying that, and then I think Yuki was like, "Fuck that!" Then he spit out my drink, and I went, you know what? I'm gonna keep saying it now."
Wait, which one?
Oh, Yucky?
Yeah, Yucky.
Okay, I was about to say, like, Yucky is always, like, watching something in a situation. Like, every time, like, I look at their Twitter, like, I just threw up everywhere. I just shit it myself. I just spit out my drink. Like,
Yeah, I know.
You would also shit yourself.
I'm like, they're the thinnest bag of fluid I've ever seen. Like, they're gonna spill everywhere at any given moment. I'm really glad that you were corrected and that his name was Yucky. That's great. That name has fully fucking stuck. They're doomed.
Yeah, fuck you, idiot.
Their name was Fucky and they like the fuck.
I'm sick.
Cheese likes that way too much.
I'm sick.
Can you step out? Sid's in here.
We missed you. It's too Sid.
Well, if you ain't in top shape.
What the hell?
I knew it.
Hey.
Knew what?
Ew.
I'd like to just be ews.
She just went, and then like cut off. Like there was nothing else to that
Yeah, I
statement.
did that on purpose.
You just went, hey.
So where have you guys been all this
I like in yesterday's stream, I pointed on the Hot Ones video that Hugh Jackman did for the Wolverine movie. That his pits get abnormally sweaty and he like lifts his arm to show it off in his like polo shirt. And I immediately said, and shout out to Nick trying to goon, as they're about to type it, I'm like, you're so fucked. I knew you would immediately start gooning in here. Fucking blew you up. Immediately get fucked, idiot.
we can do to help, okay?
Oh,
okay.
What's up?
She just if there's anything we can do to help, I got scared.
Hollow Bastion's got a problem.
You are fucked in the head. You know that?
Yeah.
You mean like?
I like the mannerisms and stuff that Sid does in Kingdom Hearts 2 because it implies he aged 45 years in between 1 and 2.
Then let's cut to the chase.
He's like hunched over. He's like afraid and doesn't believe in magic for some reason.
We were hoping the three of you might
To
give
be
us a
fair,
hand
I don't think he ever actually saw like Sora in combat.
Say no?
He's like, yeah, for some reason I think I saw Leon outside my store set a boy on fire, but I assumed he was using like dynamite.
He's getting scared.
That's just being 33. That can't be true. I'll ask Carl. He'll turn 33
Follow me
first.
to the Bailey.
What?
There's something you need to see.
Don't worry about it.
I don't want to be.
You're about to.
Oh, I thought.
What if I kill you?
Right on time.
What if I hurt you?
What if I hurt you?
Sora and the gang said they're gonna help out.
Splendid. We'll count on you.
I forgot that picture is down there.
Yes.
Sid and Merlin.
Did you give them the cards, dear?
Yep. Sucking it down a little bit.
Oh.
Here. They're presents for you.
I'm glad that there was some like political Twitter account that did that that was trying to like talk down to Kamala Harris, right?
Yeah.
Saying that was
Kamala?
tricking people into thinking what America wanted is just some random woman with melatonin, and I went, "You did it! You fucked up! You picked the wrong word." You did the classic swap melanin with melatonin. Rookie mistake. People do that with Ishtola all the time.
I learned about like the couch thing that's like going around.
Oh yeah, apologies. I've recanned Jordan. He's now JD Gord.
Where's the wait?
He's friends with a deep.
Hold on, wait. My name doesn't make any sense now. There's no -5.
Oh shit, you're right. I forgot you're plus 52.
Yeah, let's fix that.
Yeah. Okay, let me rename. Change nickname +5.
You will never know.
And Jordan, where's... Ah, okay, Jerkinator. Alright. Change name. Jerkinator number 2. JD Gord, in parentheses. And -5. There we go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I forgot that them renaming would allow him to avoid the age gap you guys have in 5 years.
Oh, he can do that himself?
Yeah, he can rename himself. Fuck. Fucking JD Gord over here. Fucking that couch.
Like, I learned a lot about, like, that guy that I didn't think I would learn, because I just asked on, like, Twitter, like, what's with the couch? And then somebody else told me, like, oh yeah, he's also into, like, dolphin porn. I'm like, I did not want to know that.
Yeah, that's why everyone's making jokes about the deep with him.
Mittens, you want to see my favorite room in this game?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. I gotta kill this woman first.
You should have kept his search history private. That's true. Again, it's still really funny that he was a non-insane conservative until a thing he did was on Netflix, and then people just review bombed it. Or rather, just liberals didn't like it. He's like, I hate them now. Now I'm mad.
Now I'm angry. I love this room, Connor.
Funny little mice.
There's a room in this game that there's like a bunch of rats in it.
You should kill all of them.
No.
Okay. Can't hit him.
Like, I didn't know, like, what it was, so I thought it was, like, another, like, Hawk Tua thing. I was like, I don't know what this is.
Another.
Hawk Tua.
Look at that.
I felt
had to explain to Mittens what Hawk Tua was.
Yeah, I felt really bad for Crowley because it's like, am I supposed to know what this is?
It was kind of popular. It was kind of everywhere. Smora with $10. I love casting Firaga when I have yummy marshmallows and chocolate and graham crackers. Smile.
But I'm sure we can
Thank you, Smora.
Except
That's cool. I like that. That's fun.
Ooey gooey, scrummy yum.
All right, let me make sure I got all
Never
of the
mind.
things.
It's no longer fun.
It's no longer fun, smile.
And that.
Okay, I did hit up everything. That's good. Making sure I'm up to date on certain things.
We'll handle him.
We'll fuck them up. I'll eat them.
So
Kill him.
do you
Kill
know
him with
what's going
hammers.
on then?
We'll kill them all.
There's this guy, Pete, who's been going around plotting with the Heartless.
Yeah, there's this guy
He's not
Pete.
smart enough
He's,
to tie his own
but
shoes.
he's stupid.
The ones
He's
we need to
bad.
worry
He
about are
sucks.
the nobodies.
People do it.
Hambo's organization.
He's a
Like
little
Sora's
goofy,
met this
dude.
dude once, and he immediately is like, "I got his entire character on lock." I'm like, really?
Sora, this is very rude.
You're doing well.
Who's that?
This calls for a celebration.
I forget if like the manga stopped around here for like I think volume 2 of Kingdom Hearts 2 because I feel like it did because I remember like freaking out like who the fuck are these guys?
Oh no. So the manga did the whole game. It's just I think it might have been like licensing issues where after the second volume, because this also happened I think with the manga for the first game. I think they just stopped stocking them in most stores for some reason.
Oh, that's sad.
I just think about in the Kingdom Hearts 2 manga because they need to come up with inventive ways for the characters to defeat, you know? To defeat various bad guys, they had to go with something different from the game. Like Zaldan's killed by a Vexen clone. Who takes off to reveal they all wear wigs with their number, whatever their number is. Because he made several clones of himself before he did the Riku replicas. Kairi, upon getting her Keyblade from Riku, just throws it at Xigbar, and that's enough to distract him, and then he dies.
Yeah.
Sykes is basically killed by Jiminy Cricket.
Really?
I believe there's like a sequence where like Sora loses hope or some shit because all of his friends get like oh wait, no, he doesn't kill Sykes, he kills Luke Sword.
No, what? No.
Luke Sword turns a bunch of his friends into cards and makes them think that they're dead, and then Jiminy Cricket starts fucking talking shit and getting stuff done.
Is that when he gets like really big?
No, that's just the Days manga.
Oh, oops, I gotta
The fucking Days manga.
He gets trolled by the fucking Cheshire Cat or whatever into becoming really huge.
Yeah. Because he's told to take Roxas out onto like a recon mission into Wonderland, and then that whole chapter is just Luke Sword having the worst day of his life.
Yes.
That Days manga is great.
That, oh my god, him and Lexius look so funny in that.
Yeah, I like that shot of Roxas imagining himself being jacked with them.
I think there's also a part where Xion finds Pluto, brings it back, and then is trying really hard to convince Axel to keep the dog.
Yep.
The Keyblade, a truly marvelous weapon.
Speaking of Lexius, I gotta show you guys like my favorite like
capable hands.
Is it the one of him fucking backhanding Roxas?
This shit was like all over Tumblr just for Lexius. Like this is the only popular thing that I just know. He put his whole pussy into that slap.
Organization 13.
Good.
Move on!
I don't know why, but Goofy saying that fucking killed me.
And here I thought we could be friends.
Never looking that up again.
What?
I looked up fucking Roxas with muscles, and then it linked me to a Patreon-only post from Fur Affinity.
Oh,
no!
Now, do you think that's polite?
Well, that was
Shutting
sick.
me down like that?
I'll crop it. I'll crop it for you guys.
You can talk all you want, but that won't change a thing.
Dude, fucking, he looks like his name is Kevin.
See, that would work if I were just any old dude.
Oh my god, it reminds me of Buffalo.
Except I'm not. I'm with the organization. Nothing any old about me.
Huh. Tough talk for someone who stood on the sidelines while his nobody flunkies did the fighting.
Oh dear.
That's cropped up.
I think you got the wrong
Tell him!
impression.
You gonna cry?
As if. Why don't I remind you how tough the crowd you're dealing with really is?
Remind me?
That's right. He used to give me that same exact look.
I guess you think you can psych me out by saying really random stuff.
Carl the entire stream.
Yeah.
That literally reminded me of Carl, yeah.
Fuck you. I gotta go pick up my groceries. I'll be right back.
All right.
They got him.
What if he
You
dies?
good boy now.
They're gonna get him.
Yes, he got away.
Donald, why we even jump first? You have magic.
Who
Fucking
gave him the
shoot
same
some shit
look?
at that guy.
You know,
Yeah, fucking
I
shoot
think
your
he
goo, my
was
dude.
just trying to
Yeah,
confuse
fucking
ya.
cum in Zigbar's
Yeah,
mouth. Like,
you're
do
right.
something,
Your-
dude.
Only
Your
one
package?
me.
Ew. Your package.
R for reload.
And the
You gave me the mail.
The Hollow Bastion
Your
Restoration
package
Committee
came
honorary
in the
member.
mail.
Your mail?
Wow.
Huh?
Came
What's
in the
this?
package.
Gorge,
Shut up.
you friend.
What are you doing?
He packaged. He came
In the package.
in the mail.
I just noticed, was that art on the bottom left? Of Ansem?
Oh, it's because he's also voiced by Jigen from
Oh.
what's it, Lupin the Third. So he has the line, "My reputation for misogyny is legendary."
Oh, now I get it.
Oh, it takes two.
That must have been the gate Yen Sid
How about
talked
this one?
about. Sorry to
Oh, I
run
had my
Leon.
brightness turned down. I didn't
But
notice
other
how
worlds
colored
are
that was.
calling.
I thought it was just like a tiny bit colored for his nipples.
It's rubbing the nipple a little bit.
They look tough. Be careful out there.
See you soon.
The only thing I've seen of Lupin is the episode where they had like baby Columbo in it.
Baby Columbo.
It was just like Columbo, but really, really small. Like smaller than usual.
You're smaller than the
Smaller
small Columbo
than
fucking
usual.
Twitter account.
I miss that account so much. Where did he go?
I don't. It's pretty terrible.
He got lost. I forget. There's like a whole Columbo like DVD set, right?
There is, yeah. Yeah, they did
Okay.
some new American releases now so that you can get all of it without buying the Japanese exclusive one that did come in English as well. That was made, which they put all of them into a customized wooden cigar box.
Bring it on.
Oh, that sounds so cool.
Yep. Alright, I'll figure it out.
You Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Casey, did you mention something about like your Uber playing like Alvin Chipmunk music or something like that?
That did happen to me, yes. You know, I'll once again go through the story that I experienced when I went to go see the movies this week. So when I went in for the second one, I went to go see Deadpool and Wolverine. So I bought the $30 blowjob Wolverine popcorn bucket. And I came to a realization this was a bad idea as soon as they gave me the large cup for my drink, this popcorn bucket, and a separate large bucket of popcorn because they don't put the popcorn in the bucket that I bought. Because they're like, oh, it's a collector's item. He might not want it in there. So I have to, alone, hold 2 large buckets, one of them filled with popcorn, and a large drink, and somehow carry all of this to whatever auditorium is. And I'm like, whatever, all right. We'll get through this. I'll make it to the other side. I finish the movie. I throw away the other stuff so I can... All I'm doing is I'm holding the bucket. But I don't want to hold it like a newborn baby because I think that'll be weird. So instead, I'm grabbing it by putting 2 fingers inside his mouth. Like my thumbs pressed against his tongue.
I was about to say, like, it has
tongue
to
in
be
that thing, right?
Yeah, there is a tongue in that. It feels like a PS2 analog stick.
Oh.
Yeah. So I get out there. I'm holding it. And I go near a table. And I immediately see another man alone sitting there with his bucket. I think he's the only one on Earth who bought that as well.
You psychically linked with him.
And then at that moment I go, oh shit, I think I had to use the bathroom. I should have just done it while I was still there, even though the place was packed. Because now I've got to like Uber home and I've got to figure out a bathroom thing. And then it just starts raining. I go, oh no, this ain't good. So I begin walking around the town looking for a place that will have a public bathroom.
Piece of cake.
I finally find one after 6 minutes of walking, after calling my Uber. It is a 2-floor Dick's Sporting Goods.
Yo.
I have to go in there, climb stairs while still holding the bucket.
Oh yeah, you have to go.
So I have to carry it everywhere. So I'm just walking around, sopping wet, holding my Wolverine blowjob popcorn bucket, walking up the stairs inside an establishment, taking it in there with me, going into a stall, using the bathroom real quick, escaping the building with the popcorn bucket, then waiting around for my Uber. Then I get a call from some number, don't recognize it, I ignore it. I get a text saying they're like, there's a bit of traffic, but I'm almost there. I received the call again. It is from my Uber. Saying, hey, yeah, unfortunately my last person who came in got incredibly wet and let the doors fly open, so the entire back of my vehicle is just so wet. I can't in good conscience take you. You're going to have to cancel and call someone else. And this is after a 17-minute wait. And I say, oh, it's no problem, dude. You know, you can't control how this shit happens. Thank you for letting me know. I'll go do that. I go to cancel, and they're like, we're going to have to charge you $11 for canceling because they drove over near you. And I had to, and when I got home, get the refund applied. I then wait another 15 minutes. I get inside the car, and then immediately this dude goes, you selected quiet preferred. What does that mean? And I went, and I'm like, am I really having this fucking conversation right now? And I'm like, oh yeah, it's no problem if you like use music or something. Like I have my own setup. And he's like, oh yeah, some people come, you know, getting a ride after a day of work, all right? And he's like, don't worry, I'll activate introvert mode. And I went, what the fuck did he just say to me? Is this the vibe I'm dealing with on a 50-minute long Uber ride? Really? And by the way, here's the other modifier to all of this. I was stoned the entire time.
Oh, I can't imagine that.
Which I can very convincingly, you know, get through an Uber drive while stoned, except for the part where I have to leave the car because it's always like a 15-second thing of me trying to remember how my legs work. But I get out, and I get home, and I think, all this for this fucking stupid-ass bucket that cost me $30.
Do you know them?
Anyway, I posted some pictures on my private of it. Let me see if I can pull up the one that I really liked that I showed yesterday.
Because I'm a mighty dragon, right?
It was this one. Nep really liked this one.
Something like that. And
oh, he's screaming. He's so thirsty.
Fucking Jordan goes insane top. Nep went.
just pink.
I was confused
I
when
am
you took a
Pink,
picture of it
son
in
of
your
Vazu.
house. Like, why is it
You
like
know Mushu?
sweating? But I
Mushu
didn't
is
ask.
one of my
Now I'm
It was
like, oh,
raining.
Yeah.
I like how Cheese is like, can you make a video of it getting waterboarded?
Okay, I have to explain to you.
No, you don't. You don't have to
I
explain
do.
anything.
I do.
You don't have to. Which twin is this again?
So I brought that idea
sounds
up
fair.
first, but I worded it in a
King here was
way
just on his way
that
to
I
join
didn't
the
want Casey
Imperial
to do
Army.
it because I didn't want to seem
We gotta go find
insane
the other recruits
asking
over
him
at the
to
training
waterboard
camp.
his bucket.
Would you join
But
us?
she was like, "Oh no,
It'll
you should
be
do it."
easier to fit in if I'm with
Can you
guys
waterboard
like
your
you.
bucket?
It all comes back to you.
Don't
No,
worry
I
about
worded it like, "Oh,
You're
I'm
pretending to
surprised
be a
nobody has
boy,
done that
aren't
to your
you?
bucket yet." And she was like, "Can you do it to your bucket?"
Huh? You're a girl?
And
You didn't notice?
I did do it.
Not me.
He did do that.
I did do it.
Oh no, those two would
It's
fall
still
for
weird to me that the
anything.
alien mask, it's like,
I'm right
it's
here.
only from like the top of his head and not his mouth. Not the mask, like the bucket, the popcorn bucket.
Yeah. Anyway, we got a good photo earlier of it. Let me pull it up.
Bucket?
Put a candy bar in its mouth.
I keep thinking like whenever he has something in his mouth, it looks like a tongue. Even though he already has a tongue.
Yeah, he's already got a little tongue. The tongue is like on the bottom so that when you reach your hand in, it'll brush up against the palm of your hand and your bottom of your wrist.
Is it detachable?
Nah, maybe. You could probably pry it off, but I imagine it'll fuck it up and you can't get back in.
Okay.
His little wing things on his cowl on the sides of his head are detachable.
Interesting.
I can tell because one immediately popped off when I was trying to get inside the fucking auditorium after I bought it. And I went, did I literally break a $30 fucking bucket instantly? No. Weep.
I guess they did it for like a collector's item, but I'm wondering if they're gonna do that for all their themed buckets where they give you the popcorn separately.
Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, if there's a Venom one, you two are fucked.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god.
Hope it's 20 inches.
I'm imagining like a popcorn bucket where it's half Eddie and half Venom.
Casey, you keep saying $30 and I keep waiting for the haircut. My bad.
Remember, girl, and Lee.
I'm pretty sure there was like a Ghostbusters popcorn bucket.
I'll bet they did some shit like that. Oh, this is the cutscene where they punch Sora in the head.
That was fucking perfectly timed. There was like no time to breathe between you saying that and the action happening.
Space in line. I wonder what they're serving for lunch today. Knuckle sandwiches. That does it.
This is what happened to Mahito.
Please.
Please? What a girl.
Knock it off.
So this is like the second time where Sora threatens to fight someone or gets personal by putting his hands up. He does this to Cypher as well, which implies that he knows if he pulls out his Keyblade, he wants the person to actually die.
He wants him dead.
He considers that a deadly weapon, so he's been showing restraint.
I mean, considering he cuts buildings at the end of this game.
I just admired that he knows that some options do not need to be used.
He has restraint.
He can hold back, yeah.
Oh, yeah? Ping, I hope you're ready.
Discussing film is such a fucking mark for Wallace and Gromit.
Oh wait, what did they do this time? I know
They just tweeted saying, this is who we got live tweeting the Marvel Studios panel at Comic-Con today. It's a gif of the fucking dog fucking playing on the fucking computer.
I know that they usually like posted a lot about balls and ramen.
Did you hold on? Did you just say?
Don't stop! I'm trying to sneak it out.
Did you? Hold on, no,
Let me sneak it out.
No, fuck you. Fuck
I
you.
said walls and grommet, and then I said the dog.
The dog.
Oh, the misery!
I like actively forgot because that made me so mad. What was the thing you seeked by me that one time and was completely like unperceptible?
I don't remember for some reason. Chad, do you
was
remember that one time that
really-
I added a random detail and just Alto just let it fly? This is like maybe a month or two ago.
What stream? Do you remember what stream, Alto?
I don't is the thing. It was something really good. He like Casey said something with like
I said some shit with a lot of confidence and just was able to like just let it go.
To Alto?
Yeah.
It must have been so intense that like Alto got reminded of it, but doesn't know exactly what it is. They just remembered the feeling.
Yeah, I do remember the feeling where I just said it, and it just worked.
Yeah, and I because like you said it with enough confidence about it.
Was it about SpongeBob? Was it about Final Fantasy 15?
Was it 15? If it is, I don't remember as soon as someone figures out the exact thing it was, we're good. Because I'll immediately go, oh yeah, it was totally that. I think I was like describing the quality of something or like listing a bunch of things in a row, and I just had that in there.
I think it might have been 15 because like you said it really confidently and like I haven't played that game since like since before the Royal update, so I have no idea what they could have possibly added, so I just gotta believe you.
Yep.
I must believe you.
Just like Jordan. Just like when Jordan was tricked into thinking your cum turns pink when you're old.
I thought you were gonna mention the Mario Kart tunnel thing.
Oh, that one was great. When I was streaming yesterday, I laughed as soon as I went in the tube. That was it! When I was like, oh, Rebirth's gonna have all these really exciting things, and I literally said Genesis, and you went, oh yeah, of course. And I'm like, I can't believe I got that past him.
Oh, of course.
Because it was so nonchalant, like you just added him in there.
Yeah, I slotted him in, and I'm like, holy shit, I can blend in now. Now I can't even say fucking Wallace and Gromit and then the dog, and then you can't. You're just ready to fucking light me up.
We can't say it.
I mean, if it means anything, I am about to go because I'm hungry. I need food.
Yeah, that's fair. You have to leave because of woke.
Yeah.
They got him.
I don't know why I thought you said thank God.
No.
I said thank God.
Why?
Hate them.
Whoa.
Your son is still gay on July 27th.
July 27th?
That's today, brother.
Yeah, but why?
When your son is still gay on July 27th.
Fucking bring me cheese.
Bring me cheese.
Really big fan of the immediate. It's like, no, cheese needs dick so she can be fixed earlier.
That is like the most like. That is the wrong person to say that about.
How am I supposed to know she fucking sucks on cooter?
She mostly just talks about like fictional women that she
She's
likes.
always talking about fucking sucking some creature's dick.
That too, but like.
That's true. It's hey.
Yeah.
Yorm isn't a lady.
That's true. Yorm the giant. It's just the giant.
Yeah, Yorm. Walls to grow out when he's hungry. Bring me cheese.
Bring me cheese. That is really funny that like Alto immediately got on your ass.
Yeah, that wasn't fair to me.
I didn't even notice.
I did it and I immediately went, I wonder if anyone's gonna give me shit for not calling him Gromit. It's like, of course I know which one is which. One of them's on the mug.
There was like a post where someone bought the mug, but it wasn't the mug, it was a picture of the mug on a regular mug.
That is horrible.
I would have cried.
What is this AliExpress shit going on here?
I think I know the exact listing for it, and it's not on AliExpress, it's on Amazon. So I can get that if I wanted to.
Go ahead. And you're like, look what I can get. I'm like, oh, okay.
Matt Reeves says the Batman 2 officially begins filming next year in theaters October 2nd, 2020.
How do you this close to Matt Reeves?
He totally drew his mind.
Oh, okay.
That's crazy. Movie like 5 times.
Riddle me this, Batman. Where's my estrogen?
Pickle me this.
Tickle me dick, Batman. Tickle my Rick, Batman.
I think Aries said that she hasn't seen that movie yet, which is really surprising.
That's awesome. I'm glad that we made them watch every other DC movie that wasn't the Batman. I now remember them saying that now. Where they're like, I haven't seen the Batman, but I've seen Batman v Superman.
She's going to fucking explode when she sees like how good that movie is. That she's been through like every single one before that.
And it's badass.
Oh my god. When are you guys watching Venom? Are you guys close to it or no?
Leave me alone.
I just wanna know.
When are you watching Venom? I don't know, not neat. No, we'll have to wait until we're closer to Venom 3.
I keep forgetting we have to watch Milf Manor.
Yeah, it's good. At the very least, it's Ari and Jordan and me locked in, and then anyone who's around at the time will be watching every episode in one sitting.
I have to be there. I can't. Barbie is my oomph. I can't leave her. I can't leave her.
It's my oomph.
I'm surprised she hasn't unfollowed me. I was like, oh my god, she's so my oomph.
She's so old. I bet I bet after the show is done, she's like, I've now forgotten how to use the internet.
She replies to like every like Milf Manor tweet, like even like the really mean ones.
Oh, of course. Those people have nothing going on in life, so they're just gonna name search the thing they were on.
What do you mean the Barbie? She's my oomph.
It's like the creepy version of like voice actors doing that because their shows are like on TV. They're just like, I'm doing, I'm watching, seeing what people are saying about the show I'm in. Barb's like, this is the one show I will be in my entire life. Sensei Wu says, hi, Carl.
Oh, hello.
I just got reminded that Patrick Stites, like, literally, like, he figured out about because I was tweeting about Tanaka. Oh my god.
Yeah, bro name searching, and he's just a wonderful little dude.
I'm just glad that he was, like, nice enough to, like, actually, like, just go into reply and check Cheese's account and find her tweeting about it to reply about it, because I was talking about her. And he just found
Oh, yeah, he's smart. He knows how to use the internet.
It's like, congrats. Now he knows. You have to live with that forever.
Dio is watching you.
He knows.
Kunikita is watching you.
I still need to, like, read the manga for that, because I don't know if they went past,
Yeah, it's monthly, so it has to have passed that now.
Okay.
Vinland Saga's still on break.
I have got to kill myself.
Yeah, you do.
I'm glad, like, nobody spoils Vinland. Like, I will never be spoiled.
Oh yeah, don't worry. The people are just like, yeah, new one's out. You don't have to worry. Ooh, what the fuck? I feel so off. I don't know. Just not really feeling well for some reason.
Is it because your bucket's staring at you, like right now?
It is like, I just darted my eyes down and went, oh shit, it is right there. But no, I just feel like weird.
Is it because of the food you ate?
It wouldn't be coming on now. It's been like a day.
I'm surprised you ate the whole thing. Like that, like, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
it's been a day, and I've already dumped ass over it, so it's like, we're good.
My God.
No, it wasn't bad. It just, you know, it was I'm not gonna be vulgar. It was fine. It's not like anything was different.
No, because like I usually have to like space out eating spicy food no matter what because of how spicy it is.
Don't call that my Green Goblin mask where it just keeps zooming in. We have a world to conquer.
Who wants to read, please?
Have I hydrated? Yeah. I went through like 2 bottles of water during this stream, and I'm having a mellow yellow now.
Hey, yo. If it's yellow, yeah, not a mellow.
Man, this has a... Oh, no. When the fuck did that even happen?
What happened?
Your mom?
Oh my god.
What's up?
I think one of the times when you were reading Banban, I involuntarily took an edible to cope with it, and I'm just now realizing it's hitting.
That's awesome.
I'm like, what the fuck is my... Wait a minute! These are all the symptoms of when I become high! Wait a minute!
Do you remember, like, what part made you want to, like, take the edible? Like, was it a bunch of, like...
Oh my god, I think it was when you're on, like, 40. It was one of those times I got up. I guess I just took it. I don't remember taking it, but all the symptoms of me being high are hitting at once, so... I think that happened. I think I have a problem.
You literally took it out of, like, instinct.
Yeah, I just took it out of instinct, because I don't really remember doing that. Oh, yeah, I definitely did. I moved the thing that was on top of the edible bucket, yeah. Yeah, I definitely opened that container in the last 2 hours.
$5 billion.
Oh, boy. Fucking a game so Reddit, I started stress eating weed.
Let's go. Opila board.
This is Carl's fault. No, it's chat's fault. No, Alto. Alto's the one who came up with the bit. The genesis of all evil came from my dog. I'm innocent. That's not true, but in the very least, you're not to blame here.
Opila bird.
Opila board. Opila board.
We love the guy. We love the guy that spins his stick and does all the damage.
Every time he makes that like noise, I keep thinking he's like doing the part in Disturbed.
Oh wow!
Oh wow!
Oh wow! Drowning deep.
Drowning in my skin.
If you give it to me.
Yeah, but I didn't know he was chill like that.
Oh damn! I didn't know.
There's also like a sound Goofy does where to me, it sounds like he's screaming Squall's name. I don't know why.
Is it the one where you're going, Boyle?
Yes.
Okay.
And literally because of that, like when I was playing, like I forget how old I was, but I was like, oh my god, I ship him with Squall. He calls out his name every time he's in bed. Big fan.
Opila board.
Opila board.
Why is Jordan a turtle? I like how you didn't ask anything about Aries. That being Aries, like, oh yeah, that works.
That like that dog literally looks like Aries. Like even without that, it just has.
Literally looks like Aries.
I've seen like that show in Boomerang.
It was a random Hanna-Barbera thing that I believe Alto said was Aries.
Like it literally has the same colors as her, which I had no idea. I think it's cute, but it's like, oh my god.
All right, let me see this exchange here from Cheese and Alto. Cheese goes, I'm mind jacking it. Alto yells, shut up. Cheese goes, I see you kicking your feet and giggling. Reply, I'm not even laughing. You're just irksome.
I think it makes me laugh even harder whenever Alto says shut up and then laughs right after that. Like that makes me laugh even harder because I know they're still trying to hide it.
I like the person that replied a screenshot of your tweet about mind jack saying your sister is crying and you're mind jacking.
No,
I like it because their name is Dubious 1000.
She told me it was like, oh my god, I found another game like that. And it was like, is it Psyops? And she was like, no, it's this game. And I looked it up. I was like, oh wait, I've literally looked up this game before.
Mind Jack.
Apparently, for Mind Jack, there's like servers on PSN for the PS3 that are still up that you can play online, and I had no idea.
No. No. Stop this conversation now.
I don't know. I think
no. Were you looking up because of the fucking post I made? Even Alto's mad about this. This Mind Jack's not great.
Oh no, to be fair, I forgot about that game, Alto. Like, I was more like, oh, I forgot Psyops is a game, and then I had to look up the name because, like,
who would forget Psyops, the Mindgate conspiracy? Alto says it every stream for some reason.
That's PS2, right?
Yeah, it is, yeah. Okay. I think it was also on the GameCube.
I've been playing, I've been playing, Robot Alchemic Drive for the PS2 because I've been like seeing so many posts about it lately, and that game is fucking insane.
Yeah, I saw the clips. That dude's dead.
It's like not even the clips, it's the controls. There's two, like you can play easy and normal, but like normal wants you to move with the bumpers, and that like blows my mind. Like you have to control each step, and you have to hold R1 and R2 at the same time to tilt your robot. I was like, I'm not playing it normal. I'm playing it on easy.
I wish I could forget about you. What about Second Sight?
Second Sight? I have no idea about that at all.
There's a post going around called out of every anime manga you've personally seen, who was the best written female character? To which a quote went, hey, all women are well written, followed by the image of, don't call them badly written, bro.
Don't call them hags, bro. There was one where I saw like, don't call them poop dog, bro, and it was just a picture of the poop dog.
It's the mud dog, actually. But
mud dog.
That's like when the day the Pokemon got announced, Ray just started screaming on Twitter, don't call it Pooper!
What was that one? There's like... It's like the pre-evolution of that little, like, monkey Pokemon in the new gen. I forget his name. He's like a little bug.
Yeah. By the way, Alto, were you here when I had to ultimately realize that the, banban bit was so bad, I unconsciously or involuntarily took an edible. And only realized when the effects began 3 minutes ago. Like, one of the times I left, I apparently just popped it open and just swallowed it while I grabbed a drink, just didn't even notice.
You're going through, like, poison damage, and you needed to, like, cure it, and the only way to cure it
This isn't really gonna cure it in any way, because I still had to listen to all of it, and it's gone now.
Yeah, look, it's gone. It won't come back.
This fucking popcorn bucket, dude. I forgot that was our server icon. Fucking mom tweeted at me going, oh, I finally understand what the server icon was. I've been wondering what that is for months.
Like, seeing it in a different angle other than the server icon, like, scared the shit out of me of, like, what do you mean this is, like, a royal thing?
I like how you're like, I need a picture of it right when the phone's right up against its mouth.
Yeah, I just, like, I need to, like, if I was putting my arm through that, what would my arm see? Like, what would it be going
What would my arm see?
Yeah.
Your arm didn't have eyes!
Well, what if it did? Oh, you know, Ubi is literally a show about that.
Don't fucking talk about Ubi at a time like this. I'm buzzed. Fuck you.
Were you there for Ubi?
Yes, I was there when it was on TV and I watched it. Because it was Ubi.
Yeah, I also watched Ubi.
Yeah, I bet you were like, it was badass because Ubi.
It makes me so mad. Like on TikTok, people try to do the Ubi thing like all over again into their jokes, and I see comments. It's like, oh my god, this is so like unique and original. I'm like, these motherfuckers never seen Ubi.
These motherfuckers never seen Ubi.
Because there's like this one TikTok guy where he has like eyeballs over his eyes and he does jokes, and they're like, oh my god, haha, so original. I'm like, you're wrong. Like, you don't know. It's the little things that make me really upset.
Oh, like, you're actually upset. This is crazy. This shit's serious.
This Ubi shit serious.
Like,
Ooh, the Ubi.
Ooh, the Oogert.
The Oogert Skoogert.
I was having that moment where I'm like, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. What was this charge? I was checking about a thing that they said I was charged with. Ah, god damn it. I'm getting real tired of the PlayStation email that says thank you for buying something because I got something for free on PS Plus. Getting real tired of these emails. Dude, it's been years of this shit tricking me into thinking someone hacked me and bought, like, MLB The Show.
It always scares me whenever I connect my DualSense to my Steam Deck, because I'm in the back of my mind, I'm like, what if I'm purchasing something?
Oh, I always check to make sure the orange light is on, so I know that shit is off.
Yeah.
Anyway, are you getting into the new elf girl peeing comedy?
I'm sorry?
Oh, I sent it to Prowley earlier. The elf girl peeing comedy, Where's the Elf Teacher's Toilet?
They got, like, I understand there's a market, like, for elf girls, not for peeing. Like,
I hooked you. Of course, you made the Anton post.
Comedy about an elf girl from a fantasy world starting to work as an apprentice teacher at an all-boys high school. However, she faces a big problem due to her nature as an elf. Wait, hold on, I need to open this tweet. Hold on. I need to read the whole thing.
I can't believe your Anton post is nearly 3,000 retweets.
Sometimes I post things and, like, I don't expect them to pop up, or I only make, like, a joke for, like, 2 people.
Pick up the phone.
Get on the floor. Open the door. Shut the fuck up. I hate you, whore.
I do not like this, like, description. for this
Okay, I like some of the quotes over her tweet that aren't yours, like, you'll never have enough Antons. Anton gang rise. Motherfucker appeared a total of 5 times in roles I am absolutely cooked.
Yeah, it's like people be like, we love Anton, and always like, I fucking hate this guy. Like, I got like 6 of them.
Someone just quoting this, saying this may be so bad guy.
It's not. It's literally copy that. I don't know why people are thinking it's him.
Okay, chat. Well, I'm too buzzed to continue, so this stream must end now.
Must it?
Yes, it should, and it will. And here we are. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. I'm sorry to say my coping mechanism led to a bit of an early end, but I would like to thank all the subs and resubs for coming out. Quite a lot of you because of the banban thing. Thank you, Jorkin DePenis Vance, Dante the DMC, Shining Gurren, Reddit Roxas, Yuki, Otter SE, and Twilight Town Slenderman for the donations. Damn, this egg good.
Damn, that's a good egg.
Yeah, this egg good. Anyway, I gotta go. I gotta go retweet that Discord exchange I had with Cheese a few weeks ago. And,
which one?
You know, that's shooting shots or something. I think I need to go retweet that one again. And see you guys later.